I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from
Ready,
dedication.
Rockford? That was kind of weak. I don't think you guys are ready yet. Let's make some noise! Midwest National getting ready to go. Locked and loaded right now. Sadie Herrera, Kira Bosted, Cameron Swan, Taya Boker, Stephanie Morin, Amy Olson, Lily Hinton, and Double A, Alexis Alden. Locked, loaded, ready to go. The captain, Ron Jones, in the house, going to be firing off the gates all weekend long. Bam, gate down right now. Here we go, up over the drop. Bosa's got a pretty good shot, but it's Double A all the way downtown into turn number 1. Albie's Bike Shop going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Alden, Bosa, 1-2. Herrera rocking into the 3 spot right now. She's coming back around. Boker trying to crank it up more and in the mix. Oh, we haven't seen her on the track for a while, but she's in for all 3 days. She's doing it for Dad this weekend. Father's Day coming up on Sunday, but it's Double A all the way back to the line. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Herrera ramping it up, but looks like it's go Boasted on the 2. Herrera on the 3. Boker on the 4 as they come back around. Some good stuff firing off, getting ready to go with the ladies. Got 16 of them locked and loaded, so we got the next rack on deck right now. Kiara Sherrill, Kaylin Miller, Kenzie Meekum, Kennedy Nealon, Lola Jonjovic, Mason Meekum, Olive Hinton, and Audra Meekum. Oh, the triplets in the house. They're on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you get their autograph. Oh, yeah, these ladies be racing total points to get to that main event. We'll see who's got the pop on this one. Jonjovic got a pretty good shot downtown. Nealon looking for it, ramping it up into that first turn, in and out of Bermzilla. They're going to go down that second straightaway. Jonjovic on the front line. She's bringing this one back around. Got to be the machine. Nealon hitting it up on that 2 spot. Hinton's on the move now. She's looking for a low point. We'll see what happens with these ladies coming back through. Tangent Pro-Am, the women's on the track as they bring it back home. Powerlight DFR colors on that top spot. Jonjovic getting it done. The machine ramping it up back to the line. She'll take the 2. Nealon looks like Hinton will get the 3 as they come on back to us. Some good stuff going right there with the ladies coming back in. All right, we got the boys up next. Tangent Pro-Am for the men. Evan Esposito, Michael Manuano, Rona Weber, Stephen Hay, Sean Raskoff, Mateo Gabalima, and OD Elijah Juan Davis. Oh, let's see what old man OD's got for the young guns out there. Weber's got a pretty good shot, but Davis knows this track all too well as we head into Bermzilla. He'll take the whole shot. Bring the boys back down the second straightaway. Davis out front. Bring this one back around. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Got to be Weber picking it up on the 2. Esposito on the 3 spot. Down the third straight, they come back around, in and out of that last turn. The old man still got a little gas in the tank. Bring the boys back down the line. Back to the striper to go. Davis, Weber, side by side as they come back through. Going to bring it back around. Esposito slips in. Oh, some good stuff going on with the boys right there. Got another one on deck right now. Nicholas Palacios, Chris Felker, Josh Sterling, Nathan Davids, Wyatt Clark, Noah Barton, and Cameron Moore. Gate down. Let's see who's got the pop over the drop. They go down into turn number 1. 0-9. Got to be Cam Moore on that top spot. He'll drop this one in. Palacios on the 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Powerlight. DFR colors. Going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up right now. Clark trying to find a spot as they drive into that third turn. Last straightaway. See who's got the pole. It's all 0-9 and more on that top spot. Back to the line. Palacios picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Davids for your 3 with Felker on the 4 as they get things rolling on back to us, and that's the way it goes right there. We want to give a little shout out to Renato Pistolisi. We heard that his mom has passed away, so we want to give a little shout out to the Pistolisi family, man. We got you guys in our thoughts. We're thinking of you, and we'll give you a little shout out. You always know the BMX family is there for you. So if you guys need anything, just let any of us know. Paraka, Francis, Marr, Holiday, Martindale, Orange, 6 and under mixed open. 8's the moto now, 239 motos of fun got to go on today at Rockford as we drop this one now to that last turn. Coming back to us, who's got the top spot locked in? Rock 1, Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Coming back down to Reno Racing Colors, bringing this one back to the line, looking for that Nag 1. Skylar Orn going to pick it up for the 2. Prodigy Colors coming out of Minnesota. Walgren, James, King, Southwell, Donnell. Saki going to fire it up out of the first turn, down that second straightaway, down the third straight they go. Coming back at it's going to be Asher King on the top spot. Al's BMX Bikes getting it done. Bringing this one back through out of Iowa. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. See who's looking for that 2 spot. Gigi the Giant looking for the 2 down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as we come back down the last straight. Ramping it up to the line. Looks like it's going to be that 2 bike. Walgren holds on to it with King. Go 1-2 out of moto number 9. Tanger moto now. Boyd, Turner, Word, Biaggi, Antonio. Water taking it downtown. Una Turner, world famous on the top spot. She's got the, lost one in Bermzilla right there. Down the second straight we go. It's all Turner. Albie's box colors bring this one in and out. We're going to go. Biaggi on the 2, coming out of Colorado down that 3 straightaway, keeping it going on. But it's all Turner on that top spot out of Redondo Beach. West Coast girl out of California, keeping things going on. Our downrider's up over there. We'll give him a little love, get him checked out right away. Still got your K-Bike on the top spot. It's all Turner coming back down that last straightaway. Going to finish it up right there as we come back through with the 28 bike of Biaggi on the 2 out of moto number 10. Little Chino, he's all right down there. He's just setting it down on the top block for a second. We'll get him going. Raina Dotson, Bankston, Griffin, Kidman, Rogers. Oh, mighty me on the top spot. Raina coming back through. NorCal girl, LDC. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting this one going on right now on 2 wheels. Dotson picking this one up down through that 3rd straight. There's little Chino. He's back up. Antonio coming back through. Give him a little love. Better get it rolling, bro. Coming back into that last turn, last straightaway. Back at us now. Still bring this one home. It's all Raina on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Going to ramp it up. Going to be Dotson on the 1 bike for your 2 out of moto 11. 12's your moto in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Schirkenbach, Wegner, Simply, Sandman, Farr. Keeping things charged up right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come back down that long last straightaway. Bring it back through. 99 bike. Winiger getting it done out front. Coming back to us. Going to go with that 20 bike in tow. Sandman going to pick up the deuce. Back to us out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. 7-8 mixed open. Hurdle, Carter, Zulicki, Marcel, and Steiner keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. I'll drop one off on the 1st straight. We'll get that rider checked out. Coming out of that last turn. Still bringing this one back through. Looking for the front line. See who's got this one rolling on back to me. The 82 going to be Carter coming back to us. Oh, yeah, Carter. Bring it back around. Good to see James Carter in the house today. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go Hertel picking it up on that 2 spot. And that's the way it goes right there. Got another one coming our way. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Got to be Gadwall, the Warrior Princess. Good to see her come off the injury. Back in the game. Back to the top. She'll go. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Looking for Alpha Factory. Ratzlaff picking up the 2 spot. Back to the stripe out of Moto 14. Yeah, don't just be walking past that red roof building, man. Get over there. Get that 50-50 going on. I saw you turn your head, Big B. You're like 50-50? Huh, maybe I can get in it. Hey, it'll pay for some extra gas for the Big B Super Camp. You know what I'm saying? Big B's out on tour, man, so check him out. You'll see where he's going next. I think he might be heading back towards the west, right? Keep going, yeah. So good stuff. Get on over there, check out Big B Super Camp. He's in the house all weekend long. Give that rider a little love. BMX Dynasty rider, he's back up. Stephen Hagen going to get things rolling on. He's going to ramp it up hard, man. He's not playing around. Yeah, those Dynasty boys, man, they got a big pit set up over there. They've been making their way around all season long. Michelson, Christensen, Perry, Jasper, Boyd, Strain headed down. Strain's got a big pop on this one, taking it downtown. Biolab Colors going to get things fired up and running on in that 1st turn. The Rocket, Rory Strain on the front line. She's got this one locked downtown through that 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2 with the 34 bike. The Speed Demon, Perry working that 2 spot. Purple Heart Racing coming out of Kansas City, Missouri, going back through. Yeah, Jim Riley country out there. We'll give Jimbo a little shout out. You never know, he might be tuned in on a Friday as we come on back down through that 3rd straightaway. Strain's got it locked in way out front, coming back down the last straightaway with the 34 bike in tow. Perry, that's the way it'll go out of Moto 15. 16's your moto. Nag 11 got a pretty good shot going in and out of that 2nd turn. Broziak goes at Snyder. Malwald and Gray coming down the 3 straightaway. Working it out of that last turn right now. Everybody getting their gas on, getting their game on, stretching it out that lead a little bit more as they come back through. Over easy, and Broziak coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked in for the transfer to that semi-main event with the double deuce to 22. J-Rock will pick up the 2 out of Moto 16. 17's the moto. Down that 3rd straight we go. Coughlin, Manuel, Swanson, English, Gap. Working it out right now as we get these guys going on, bringing them into that last turn, see who's got that top spot. Locked in as we come back through. Got to be the 63 bike. Out front, the Machine. Manuel coming back to the line. Gold Cup 2 sits down a little early but holds on to a gap. Could have ramped it up on him, but that's all right. Swanson will take the transfer right there as they come out of Moto 17. 18's your moto down the 3 straight. In and out of that last turn, coming back for a top spot. Barry, Spencer, Nguyen, Brown, Carrillo coming back through. Nag 7 on the top spot. Spencer, 09 colors. Back to the line. We'll go with the Guerrero coming back through and gets it done on the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto. Meekum, Cheerhart, Burry, Cyrus, Britton, Menuano, Caden all trying to find a spot. Getting it done out front. Cyrus on the top spot. Just moved out this way. Coming back through. Going to go with the Rock 1. The Landed Shark will pick up the 2. Burrian for the Alpha Factory posse out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto now. Searfrost, Farr, Von Holzen, Ashley, Meekum, Holt, Anderson. Charging out of that last turn. It's a whole lot of velocity coming our way. Got to be crazy legs. Searfrost on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Diamond Lil takes the top spot as she comes back through. Oh, yeah, I see Bradford over there. He's got the iPad out, man. It means he's doing some shop. He'll have the notepad out here soon enough, man. Scouting riders, you never know. 15-16 mixed open on the track out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Swiderski, Pingador, Joseph, Gish, Hill, Britton, Brent. 21's the Moto number. Back to the line. Nag 3 going to go Pingator. The 1 of Joseph and the Nag 14 of Gish will go 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 21. Sims, Long, Rogers, Hagen coming back. Too sweet. Erin Jones running the show right now. She is checking out on this one. In and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Too sweet getting it done. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma coming back. I thought you were going to air it out, Jones. What happened coming back through me? Back to the line. She'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Randy Sims will pick up the 2. He's like, man, that chick was fast. Yeah, and she's working on it. She's getting ready to go to that World Championships out there in Glasgow here coming up in the next month or so. Sullivan, Biaggi, Southwell, Williams, Kozita coming down the 3 straight into that last turn, ramping it up. 7-8 open to a semi-main event. 23's the Moto. Keeping things charged up right now. Biaggi on the top spot out of Brighton, Colorado, looking for that 2 spot. A little shopping going on. Nag 20 will hold it down right there. Southwell will pick up the 2 out of Moto 23. 24's your Moto. Perucker, Cunningham, Peterson, Long, Schneider driving this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Long, man, my boy, getting it done. Indiana boy. I got to see him on a couple of his local tracks out at Fort Wayne and the SAW. Coming back to the line, we'll go with the K-Bike at Toe Peterson. Long will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 24, 25. Calhoun, Murray, Ransdell, Myers, Pavlonis coming into that last turn. Social D on the top spot. He said he was throwing me the Moto whips today. We'll see what happens when he's coming back to the line. BMX Sharks like to fly. Oh, his little tap manual right there as he brings this one back around. Going to be boosted. Ransdell on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 25, 26. Your Moto down that 3 straightaway. Gasway. Widener, Zalicki, Sheldon, Matheson, charging hard, looking for a top spot, keeping things moving on. J-Dog out front running this one. Factory Answer coming back down the last straightaway, going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Shelton will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 26. Moving on to that semi-main event from the 9-10 Open, coming down that 3 straightaway. Another one coming our way. 27's the Moto. Samnon, McKinney, Landrum, Note Boom, Perucker, charging hard. Last straight coming back down to us. Looks like Bash, Note Boom on the top spot. Oh, no, that's the 3 bike. Going to go Landrum, bring it back home. Note Boom on the 2. So we drive it through out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto, out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Griffin, Young, Hill, Lawrencener, Ton, keeping things going on. The Outlaw on the 2 spot, driving then into that 3rd turn. Last straightaway, they ramp it up. That long last straight coming back down to us at the Rock, keeping things moving on. The Piston, Young out front, Majesty Racing colors, bringing them back to the line. In the 19, Nag 19, the Outlaw Ton. Majesty hooked it up for a $100 hole shot award for that Pro-Am they had at the Hill the other night. That was some good stuff. Thanks, Majesty, for hooking that up for those Pro-Amers. Gallegos, Brock Uner, Novak, Kraft, Massa coming out of that last turn. Oh, making some moves. Everybody's on the move right now trying to get that transfer to the semi-main event, but it's all Albie's box out front. Bringing this one back through GQ. Going to be Novak in the 6 bike. Z-Man will pick up the 2 out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto, 11-12 open. 2 riders moving to a main event. Dahl, Alba, Rowe, Johnson, Duncan, charging hard. Albie's colors on the top spot. Easton Johnson coming down through that 3rd straight, last straightaway back to the line. Oh, ramps it up on the side over there. Throw down, coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike. Dahl will pick up that one as he comes back through out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto. Miller, Massa, Lenners, you know who? Gotta be LeHue in Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot as he keeps going on. Bring this one back down the line. Getting things wrapped up right now. LeHue Lenners going to get it done on the 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto into the 2nd turn. Kidd, Porter, Cuffer, Knowles, Weber. Got to be the kid on the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown. Bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. He's coming back down to us. Trying not to leave that door open for anybody this time. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 13 bike on that 2 spot. Back through. How about Porter? Kid. 1-2 out of moto 32. 33's your moto into the second turn. Third straightaway. Rowe, Peters, Kimball, Adams, Kodrowski. Working it out right now into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass. Peters on the top spot. Arkansas boy coming back down that last straightaway. 8 bike will get it done with your national age group number 8. A row. And Adams will get it done 1 and 2. Adamoto 33, 34 is your moto. Walters, Gish, Ratza. Oh, my man, the moto killer out front. The shark in open water. You guys got to watch out. Vicario coming back to us. Hampton on that 2 spot. Down the last straight we go, coming back at me, getting it wrapped up. It's all Vicario back to the line. 8 bike charges hard to the stripe. The H-bomb. Gish will pick up the 2. Adamoto 34, 35, Yamamoto, Miller, Collingwood, Passanisi, Bowman, Dahl. Passanisi holding on to a 2 spot as he charges in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Got the fresh haircut coming on. Man, you got to be about 10 pounds lighter. Passanisi back to the stripe. He'll go with the 2 bike. Collingwood getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Passanisi on the 2. Adamoto 35. 36 is your moto down the third straightaway. Carlton, Hayes, Skinner, Johnson, Beebe. 15-16 open. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. 7 bike. We'll go Red Shoes. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Hayes will pick up that 2 spot. Adamoto 36, 37. Long hair, don't care. Got to be Reeder on the top spot. He's got it going down. Eastman, Thompson, Curtis, Cheerhart. Charging hard. Oh, little D. Reeder out front. The T-bike. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Got the L-bike in tow. Coming back to the line. We're going to go the T, the L. Eastman, Reeder, 1-2. As they come back through. Automoto 37, 38, your moto. Blummer, Molina, Malum, Meyer, Bohringer. Charging on that last straightaway, coming back down to me. See who's got the top spot locked in. The Beast, Blummer, Nona Peril back to the line. He'll go with the 15 bike in tow. Molina, Factory Power Light, DFR Colors will pick it up on that 2 spot. Automoto 38, 39 Yamamoto. Down the line, on the gas, making it happen. Got a Gerke, Basage, Day, Sanders, Kimbrough, Lasher, Casanova, top 3 moving on. 17-20 open. 1 bike on the top spot. Casanova back to the line with the D bike. Going to be the Cyborg Massage in the 17 bike. Gerke says, I got you, bro. Coming back to the stripe. Adamoto 39. 40's your moto. 31 and over open. Ybarra, Wire, Maliki, Quintana, Barone. Barron coming back down through that third straightaway. Who's got it wrapped up right now as they come back down to us? Get this one moving on back to the stripe. The 77 bike. Barron back to the line. He'll get it done with the 26. So Swire will pick up the 2. Adamoto 40, 41, 8 and under girls cruisers. In case my boy Charlie Borland's tuned in on a Friday, you never know with Chuck. He might be tuned in. Dotson, Welty, Anderson, Edmonds, Walgren, Hurst, Turner, Jones. World famous out front, getting it done. Turner coming down through that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in on the way back through. Got room for 3 to move on. 41 Zamoto, 8 riders in the group. Taking it back to me now, getting things wrapped up on the front lines. Going to go Turner, Hurst, 1-2, back to the line. Skinny Digit, going to get it done. Quad's going to go Dotson. We'll ramp it up and take that 3. Adamoto 41, 42, Yamamoto, Alvarez, Hunt, Johnson, Dawson, Strain, Larson, Ellerton, Waterloo. Working it out right now on the front lines. Got to be the baby mangler, Alvarez on the hot lap right now. She's got company coming down low, though, bringing it back through. Let's see what happens. Going to go the Pink Warrior, Johnson. S squared colors coming back to me. Got to be the A-bike. The Rocket, Rory Strain, gets the 3 locked in. Back to the line. Automoto 42. 43 Zamoto. 11-12 girls cruisers. Garcia, Burry, and Dye charging this one up right now. Total points racing going on the top spot. We're going to go Chase on the case. She's got it locked up out front. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway with the B-bike in tow. Going to be Burry and Garcia. Dye 1, 2, and 3. Adamoto 43, 44 is your moto now. Kelly, Gould, Blakes from Reichel, Manduano, Searfoss working it out right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Looking for it. Searfoss on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould coming down that last straightaway. Going to go Gould, Searfoss, top spots back to the stripe. Adamoto 44, 45 is your moto. Bolin, Rhodey, Ceresa, Burry, and Hinton. McMillan charging hard. Hitton's on the move right now. She's trying to do a little shopping on a Friday, trying to find her way to that semi-main event. We'll see what happens out of that last turn. It's all Burning on the front line. She's got this one wrapped up. Alpha Factory Hinton on the charge, though, coming back down to us. Oh, she makes the hard charge down the last straightaway, and she'll slide on in. Tiger Lily back to the stripe. We'll pick it up for the 2. Meekum, Cheryl, Stokel, Swagger, Nealon. Moving on right now, and now that last straight coming back to me. See who's got the top spot. Premier Colors, the Cheryl on the front lines. Battling it out for that 2 spot. Banging bars all the way back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be a Gold Cup 1. Stokel will come back, or 0. Swagger on the 1 bike. Yeah, Swagger on the 1, yeah. I was looking at the wrong one for a second. Double A all the way. Going to come back through. Boker on that 2 spot. They're running Pro-Am. They're running Cruiser. They're running Class. We'll come back to the line out of Moto 47, 48 Moto. Hill, George, Kavner, Swan, Simonson. Keeping things moving down that third straight. Looking for a top spot. Albie's Bike Shop. Beast Mode. Going to go Kavner out front. She's running the show right now. Taking off and taking charge down that last straightaway. Out of Rockford, Michigan, coming back through. Going to get that 5 bike. Swan on the 2 spot. That's the way it'll go. Moto 48. 49 Zamoto, Douglas, Patillo, Sargent, Dickey, Basage, Bazinski coming back through with Hurley charging into the last turn. See who's got that top spot. Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be Sargent. Sargent bringing this one back through. Big Sis. Got to be Douglas. Douglas picking up that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs back to the line. Patillo stretches it out right there on the K-bike and slides on into that main event out of Moto 49, keeping things moving on. Nelson, Jackson, Goldsmith, Hale bringing this one back through. Keeping things up on that top spot right now. Going to go Jackson. Ash Squatch, what's the deal? Come on, I thought you were ramping up. This is your local track. You should be going way faster than that. That's all right. We'll let you slide. We'll let you slide for just a little bit. 36-40, ladies cruisers on track now. Elton, O'Malley, Kavner, Peterson. Little shout out to the Walls and the Longs. I know they're tuned in on this fine Friday afternoon as we come on back at us. They're at that flat pedal program out there in Richmond, Virginia. Charging back to the stripe. Mangler coming in hot right there. How about it? O'Malley on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through out of Moto 51. 52 is your Moto. Mason, Ratzkoff, Cheerhart, White, McMillan, Swap down that third straight into that last turn. Ladies trading a little bit of paint right now. 41-45, ladies cruisers coming back to me. Raskoff on the front lines. Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad girls getting it done. Bring this one back to the stripe. Mangler on that 2 spot. NAC 7 will go. 8-Train White back to the stripe. That's the way to go out of Moto 52. Shira on the front line. She's got it going. McDonald, Shu, Schaefer, Jabor. 46-50, ladies on the track as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. Copy on the top spot. She's got this one rolling back home. She'll get it, bringing it back to the line. Prodigy colors out of Minnesota. Shira back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Oh, airing it out. Jabor on that 2 spot. I like it. Coming back through. Yeah, they hit the tabletop there. Oh, look at that. Airing it out front. Bring this one back. Gillis on the top spot. Man, the ladies cruiser class, they're stepping the game up right now. 51-55 ladies on track. Gillis coming in hot. She's down through that third straightaway out of Wisconsin. Oh, look at Sanger right there. Sanger coming off the injury. She's on the recovery list. She says, I haven't been out for a while. She's definitely feeling a little gassed right now, but she's going to charge it back to the stripe. We'll bring Sanger back through. We'll get it done right there with Gillis. 1 and 2 out of Moto 54. 55 Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Jones, Borland. Now, Weston now, or Appleby, Krotz. Cruising Susan in there. That means Charlie's around somewhere. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll bring this one back through down that last straight, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up, locked in right now. Coming back to the line. Got to be Appleby coming back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back to us. Looking for that 2, the national number 90 bike. Jones will pick up the 2 back to the line out of Moto 55. And Miss Kitty coming back in on a nice little hot lap to start the weekend. How many races have we done now, Miss Kitty? I'm going to get the number from her. I know she's going for 75 races this year because she's turning sweet 75. How about Gaines, Salerno, Glonek, Kidman, Now, Brucey coming back through. Gibbler looking for a top spot. Sean Carvalhal's LDC. Got to be my man, Sly Mackay on the top spot. NorCal kid out of Seaside. Coming back down the last straightaway. Lock this one up with the 31. Sonic Glonick coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 56, 57's your moto now. Schwab, Mawald, Escalona, Murray, and Dixon charging hard into that last turn. And everybody trading a little paint right now as they drive it back around. Who's got that top spot locked in as they come back down that last straightaway, looking for the front line all the way back to the stripe. Crazy Sox going to go Dixon, and the 7 bike of Murray, the Daxonator, will pick it up. Yeah, Chandler local. Hey, you guys can take your inspection stickers off as you guys come back through to make sure the scorekeeper can read your plate. So go ahead and take those inspection stickers off for practice. You don't need those anymore, but it does block your number a little bit. Flash, Reyes out front. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike charging hard. The Silent Assassin going to be Cox picking up the 2 out of Moto 58. So, yeah, if you guys got those inspection stickers on your brake cable, just go ahead and take those off. And that way we can score a little bit easier. Peterson, George, Biaggi, Shanahan, Pavlonis, Dimiak come back to the line. We'll get that top spot locked in. Biaggi back to the stripe. We'll go with the 9 bike at toe. Peterson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 59-60. Vanderheiden, Hudzik, Burke, Garber, Weldon, Welty. A little side-by-side with these guys headed into that last turn. Alpha on the outside. Oh, there goes a swoop down low. Oh, coming out of the last turn. Charging hard down the last straightaway. See if he's got the gas to make the pass. Coming back down the line. Hudzik looking for a top spot. We're going to go the 1, the next 7. Burke, Hudzik, 1-2 out of Moto 60. 61's a Moto. Ladrin, Gallegos, Travis, Westfall, Rennie, Cam, Gaines. Got room for 2, moving to that semi-main event. 9-year-old cruisers on the track, coming back down it. Cruisy Racer on the top spot, back to the line, looking for that 2. 4 bike holds it down. Ooh, almost got swooped right there as he came back through. Cam Bam holds on to that one. Yeah, don't forget, guys, you head over that tabletop, man, there's still about 60 feet of track left, so don't let off the gas until you get to that finish line. Wood, Rogers, Wachowski, Reeves, Perito, Lawrencener charging back at us, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked down, coming back through at Fort Knox. Got to be Reeves back to the line. Black Widow will get the 2. Wachowski runs it back out of Moto 62. 63's your Moto. Bettman, Weigel, Smith, Simplice, Anderson, Noteboom charging out on the last turn, looking for the front line. See who's got it locked down, coming back to us. Ramping it up all the way back down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 bikes. Big Smitty. Smitty will get it done back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4 in tow. The Moto Hornet, Simplice will get the 2. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto. Latigue, Levereau, Stoffer, Fisher, Scoggins, Collingwood. Oh, you know what day it is? Race day! Because we got Impact Riders on the top spot, keeping things going on. Porky Fisher coming back down to me. He'll get it wrapped up on the way with the Gold Cup 1 in tow. A Stoffer, a little shout out to my boy Big Mac. I know he might be tuned in on a Friday. Cereza, Hart, Belcher, Hedger, Gray, Trimmel. Down the 3 straight. Got to be Harp on the top spot. Bassett Color, SoCal Kid. He's getting this one rolling on down to us. Coming back through out of Los Alamitos, California. Back down that last straightaway. He'll ramp it up. Coming back to the line looking for that 2 spot. Oh, did he get him almost? No. 13 bike? No. 6? He did. He got him. The Hurricane, man. Way to stay charged. I'm telling you guys, don't get caught sleeping on the last straight, man. Somebody will get you. Ingham, Dunn, Hill, Young, Morrison, Gronis. Down the line, we got the 3 bike on the top spot. The Piston, Young out front. He's bringing this one back through. Going to get it with the 6. Gronis will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 66, 67. I see the 50-50. We're up to $250 now. Chris DeDulo, you know you want 50-50 tickets. I see you standing right there. Just turn around, reach in the pocket, throw a couple dollars for 50-50. Get in the mix, bro. Coming back to us, get things going on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go Coyer, the Destroyer. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2 is Shelton. We'll pick up that 2 spot as we come back out of Moto 67. Yeah, I know everybody, they tread lightly going past that 50-50, but it's like, man, he's going to call me out. I might as well just buy some tickets now. Hoffman, Laza, Henderson, Tyson, Quick, Carson down the last straightaway. Tyson on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go with the 3 bike in tow and the Noisy Boy. Hoffman, Tucson, where are we at? Oh, she is here. She's still holding it down for Tucson. I like it. Yeah, Hoffman, Piper. How about Piper, Melcher, Masajewski, Bunch, Glonick, Hagen looking for our front lines. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Sonic, Lonic on the front. Back to the stripe. They'll go with the 4-bike in tow. Happy Feet. Bunge will get the 2. Little Factory Rip Riders will pick this one up. I'll run them on back at us. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 69. Yeah, 250. Your half for the 50-50 right now. Is that Bruni over there? I think I might see him sitting over there full tilt. Try not to look the other way, man, like you don't hear me. I know. He's like, man, come on, bro. Woolwin, Tyson, Whitendorf, Kopach coming back through. Johnson looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens to these guys shopping into that last turn. 70 Samoto coming back through. Last straightaway. Keeping things moving on all the way back down the line. Who's got this one wrapped up right now? Going to be the 6 in the World 5. Tyson Johnson will get it done 1 and 2. Yeah, raw race footage in the house, man. Make sure you give them a follow on Facebook or on their Instagram, man. He's always got some hot photos, some hot video coverage of all the races. Weigel, Dixon, Westfall, Laconin, Wilkie coming down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. J&R Colors, Wilkie getting it done. We'll shout out to Nick Jones and the crew. I know he's probably tuned in. Where you at, Jones? Wish you were here coming back on the line. Where you at, Jill? Back to us with the T-Bike. Dixon, Wilkie getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 71. Hutland Racing Colors. I saw Machine Gun Bonnie out there earlier. She was running practice. Got to be Taylor Cole on the front lines right now. He's running this one out of that last straight, coming back down to us. Cole getting it wrapped up, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. A-Bike going to get things going on. Yoder back to the line, Indiana. S squared. We'll get it wrapped, coming back to us. Moto 72. A little shout out to my man Barney Goodwin. I was out here at his track at Fort Wayne BMX in Indiana. Some good stuff going on with their program. Phil Brandt, Addison, Quijos, Channon, Dawson ramping this one up down the last straight. A couple of gold platers out front. Phil Brandt, Skywalker. Kahanen coming back to the line. Will get this one back to the stripe with Phil Brandt. Top spots out of Moto 73, 74. Schulte, Lakota, Tonkovich, Piper, Rux looking for a front line out of that last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. Lead rider stretching it out a little bit harder, coming back down to us. Lakota on the front, back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 1. That's the way it goes. A Piper picking up right there as we come back through out of Moto 74, 75 Shimoto. Last rack, 13-year-old cruisers. Steibel looking for a top spot. DeFreen the third. Lang, Ashley, Dorian ramping this one up out of the last straight, coming back to us. Tesla on the top spot. Michigan Wild BMX coming back down that last straight. He'll go with the 10-bike and tow. Steibel pick up the 2 out of Moto 75. Moving on to that semi-main event. Hester, Schinberger, Klingelhofer, my man Holzer getting it done. Hobie, Henderson, you know I had to do it at least once. Holzer coming back down the last straightaway. Profile Colors out front, back to the line. He'll get this one. A little happy late birthday shout out to Gus, Profile team manager. I knew he was out there. He'll get it done. He'll bring it back through. Some good stuff going on with those guys. Bowler, King, Yankee, Stokel, Dukes, Watson. Charging into the last turn, last straightaway, coming back through. Lead rider checking out right now, all the way back down the line. He'll get it done. Going to be Yankee, 110% nutrition. Back to the stripe. He'll go. We'll get it done with the 2-bike in tow. Stolkel will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 77, 78 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Goodwin, DeMars, Miller, Carr, Copy working it out right now. Everybody trying to get on the gas, trying to make those passes as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to us. Nag color out front. The Dark Horse Car on the top spot. A little look back with the 4-bike of Miller on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 78, 79 Moto. Hill, Bunker, DeVore, Westover. My man Cheddar Bob in the house. Westover getting things going on. Colorado kid for Factory Power Light, DFR Colors. Haven't seen him for a while. Good to see the Westovers in the house. Coming down that last straightaway. Ramp this one up. Back to the line. Cheddar Bob going to get it locked in. Back to the line he'll go with Chase and Gage Hill. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto into that second turn. Skinner, Robinson, Bowler, Brolick, Cheerhart, Lenners. Cranking things up right now down that third straight. They're all switching it up, trading paint, doing a little shopping out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower? Alpha Factory looking for that top spot, the Flying Donut. Robinson, one of the bad boys coming back through. Chase Bowler. Bowler will pick up that top spot. Bowler, Robinson, 1 and 2. I know Bowler's buying 50-50 tickets, man. That guy wins all the time. Yeah, Bowler, don't miss out. It's up to $250 already, bro. So just get on over there. Cuffer, Lett, Piper, Andrews, Miller, Meyer. Keep things charging down that third straightaway. 4th straight coming back through. Piper Got it wrapped up right now, looking for a 2-spot. 4-bike. We'll get it rolling back. Benjamin Miller. Magic BMX colors out of Moto 81. 82 Moto down the third straightaway. Ferguson, Jackson, Stewart, Collingwood, Herrera, Riley, Lloyd. Bringing this one back. Herrera's got it wrapped up right now. Coming back. Hopefully Mom's got some memory in her phone for photos. Bringing it back to line. 2-bike will get it done right there as they come on back home. Ferguson, got to be Stewart for the 2. Out of Moto 82, 83's your Moto downtown in a hurry right now. Black Widow going to be Diamond Nelson on that top spot. Copy Pedato, Minuano, Funk, Kopsik charging in that second turn. Everybody's moving fast right in now that second turn. Funk, he's got it on the 2 spot locked in, but he's got company coming from Gordy's Bikes. Pedato going to try to get things going on out of that last turn, see if he's got a little gas in the tank coming back through. It's all Black Widow. Nelson back to the line. Pedato, 2-bike. We'll get it done right there. Whoa! Got a little loose down there, boys. Funk will get it done. Oh, somebody got the flat tire. Get on over there. Cannonball Miller. Get on over there at full tilt, man. They'll get you hooked up. They'll get you styled and dialed back in. Miller, Tufty, Cavallero. Get things fired up right here. Bubba, you got it locked up out front. He's like, I'll take the ace. I'll save myself a little bit of gas on that one. Miller's got to walk it off. Got the flat tire, man. Not the way he wanted to start the day off, but you live to tell about it. You're walking off. That's always a good sign. Cavallero, he'll come back through. He'll get that 2-spot locked down. Miller get the 3. Those guys having a nice, fun little moto right there. Kidman, Anderson, Mead. Carrillo on the top spot, the big dog. He'll get this thing fired off and running out of the first turn, second straightaway, 31-35 cruisers. Got it locked down right now. I just got to keep it on the gas, get things rolling. Everybody else is going to take it easy back there. Like, you know what? There's no sense in chasing that dude down right now, wasting our energy. We'll save it up for that second go-around. We'll work it out together. Still, it's all Carrillo out front. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. He's got it locked up. West Coast guy out of California. Bring it back through. Out of Moto 85, 86er Moto. Brandt, Bowman, Meekum, Liddell, Willard. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Rock 1, got to be Willard on the top spot. He'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. Still bringing this one back to the line. We'll go with the 1 and the 21. Willard, Liddell go 1-2. Jake Kidman, Team Iowa. Make sure you get some knee pads going, man, or get some long pants. One of the two. Those are the rules. You got to follow them, just like the rest of them. Pruitt, Smith, Ramos, Kelly, Swap, Boersma, Jackson coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on out front. Rock 1, Pruitt on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped in, locked up, way out front. 41-45 cruisers coming back at us. We'll get it locked down right now. Kelly on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the next 6-bike. A Swap. We'll grab that 3. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. In and out of the second turn. 46-50 cruisers. Patterson, Hurley, Bleak, Copland, Morrison, Skinner, Swagger, Lindsay coming down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn and see who's got that top spot locked down right now, keeping it smooth out front. We come back down the last straightaway. Got to be Skinner. Skinner back to the line with the 6-bike. Hurley will pick up the 2. 09 colors the 4. Swagger will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 88, 89 your Moto into the second turn. 51-55 cruisers. Melton, Robinson, Mercado. How about O'Brien, Miller, keeping things going on. Melton looking for that top spot right now, trying to get things going on back down that last straightaway. He's like the mayor around this joint. Melton now on the front lines. He'll bring this one back through, get it done, and your Gold Cup 2-bike, a Miller. Melton 1-2 out of Moto 89. Mr. Bill, got to be Billy Griggs out front, keeping it smooth. He says, as long as I can ride a bike, man, I'm not missing out on the Midwest Nationals. We come on down through that third straightaway. McCann, Kibben, Meg keeping it going on, bring this one back through, but it's all Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs. Win with Chase. Razor coming back to the line. It's all Griggs back to the stripe. He's got this one on lock right now. We'll give a little shout out to High Five because I know she's tuned in on a Friday afternoon. Chrissy Piper, a.k.a. Hyper Piper. We know you're out there tuned in. Keeping things moving back through. Third straightaway. 91 Zamoto, Bercier, Morris, Keem, Curtin. Looking for a top spot. Vendetta. Mercier on the top spot. He's got this one coming on down that last straightaway. Elite Vendetta colors, bringing it back down. He'll lock it up, bringing this one back to the stripe. Well, don't be looking back, man. You never want to do that. You look back, and the guy's just going to ride right past you. It happens all the time. Adamoto 91, 92, going to go O'Reilly, McCowan, Yogi Yabara in the house as we keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. The old tykes on the big bikes, 61 and over cruisers coming back down to us. These guys got it locked down right now as they come back down the line. Yogi Yabara on the top spot. He'll come back through. Where's Boo Boo at? Bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to go McCowan on the 2 spot. He'll come back through. He got it locked up right there with your 26. O'Reilly will get the 3. Adamoto 92, and we'll switch it right into the littlest tykes on the little bikes. Emmons, Pixley, Dempsey, Schirkenbach, Zlicki, Grow coming back through. Oh, my little buddy Rhett, he's in the house today, bringing it back through. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise for these little tykes, little bikes. These guys definitely deserve some ice cream at the end of the day over at the snack bar as we bring this one back through. Little 32 bike. Adeline Grow over there. She's 4 years young out there getting her game on. Little tykes coming back down to us. Got it up on that top spot. See who's got this one. Rolling on Dempsey. Rockford local, bringing it back through in the Backyard National. Big weekend going on. Coming back through. It's all Dempsey on that top spot, looking for the 2. Zalicki looking for that 2 spot. Wisconsin kid out of Madtown BMX. I just got to go have a little track visit with the folks up there at Madtown, man. Baldus in the gang. Mongoose in the house over here, so make sure you guys go check it out. Yeah, Madtown locals getting it done. Adamoto 93, 94 is your moto. Jones. Hinderleiter, Wheeland, Ramos, Hortzman, Cox down the second straightaway. 155 bike, little Wade on the front lines, keeping things moving on. More 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course, keeping things charging down through that third straightaway. Cox looking for the 2. Hortzman, Ramos, Wheeland coming back home. Jones trying to put it together, coming in and out of that last turn. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping things moving on. See all the factory mom and dads running across the track right now, trying to get those videos going on. Still your 155 bike. Wade on the top spot, back to the line to get this one wrapped up right here. Looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 851. Kendall Hortzman. She went so fast she lost her plate somewhere along the line, Jen. We'll find it out there. If she didn't lose it, she definitely needs to get one. Grow, Ike, Cozita, Anderson, Combs, and St. Vincent charging this one. More little guys out on the track, a bunch of 4-year-olds. There's a 3-year-old out on the track, little Bulldog Anderson out there, 3 years young on the pedals now, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back home, looking for that top spot. See who's got it locked down as they come back down to us, looking for the 120 bike. The Hulk Combs, Bicycle Shack colors, 4 years young, charging hard all the way to the stripe. St. Vincent for the 2. Adamoto 95. Six-year-old novice riders now. Lacoste, Martindale, Wallace, Michelson, Cox out of the first turn. Second straightaway, that short second straight, the 81. Lacoste out front running this one. Out of Iowa, coming in out of the second turn. Third straight action coming down, leading the charge. All the way down the line, Martindale, Wallace, McHaleson, Cox, all trying to find a spot as they keep things moving into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time as they come back around. Who's got the front line locked in? Still your 81 bike. Lacoste on the front. Getting a little loose coming out of that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 306 bike ramps it up right there. The Gladiator, Martindale, coming back to the line. We'll get it going out of Moto 96, 97. Giles, Dominzinski, Dennison, Williams, Broziak in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Ripped Rider out front, the Rocket Man. Denson coming back down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. See who's got the 2 spot locked in as we come back to us. Looking for it, bringing them back down. In and out, last straight, coming back home. Still got it wrapped up out front. Looking for that top spot. The Rocket Man going to bring him back through. 2 spot up for grabs over the table. Oh, the 111 bike, the 157, looking at him right now. He says, oh, man, you passed me, bro. Yeah, the sniper. He got the sniper move locked down right there. Adamoto 97. 98 Samoto, 7-year-old novice riders. Lost a couple downtown. Oh, man, into Bermzilla they go. Lost a few right there as they bring it into that second turn. Grow, Hamilton, Zubati, Wilson, Shockley, and Peters. Everybody running down that third straightaway, charging hard, little side-by-side as they head into that last turn. Oh, new lead rider change coming back at me. See who's got this one locked in. Fly zone looking for a way, getting things moving on back to us. See what happens on the front lines coming back home. 34 by Zubati coming back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there along with your 166 bike. Oliver Grove going to get the 2. Coughlin, Steiner, love it. Chernis, Bankston. Putting things together out of Bermzilla, coming back down through that. Oh, got a little loose. Oh, it makes a save on the 189 bike. Oh, Jam and Cam, love it. Back up on the pedals right there. Make some noise for him coming down through that third straightaway. They're looking over their shoulder right now, trying to find each other, trying to keep things moving into that last. Oh, no, he slipped the pedals on the 2 spot. Oh, love it coming back at him. He's back on the 2 now. Oh, getting a little jammed up out there down that last straightaway with the 80 bike. The Bolt, Steiner coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 189 bike. Well, Jam and Cam, love it. We'll pick up the 2 out of 99. 100's your moto down through that third straightaway. 8-year-old novice riders got room for a pair. Wallace Stromberg, Daniel, Chernis, Lucking. Jarigi looking for a spot, coming back down the last straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Jace Boy going to go Wallace back to line, 111. Out front, back to us with the 202. He gets on the gas and makes the triple nickel pass as we come on back to us. The 202 bike go Daniel. Wallace 1 and 2. Out of Moto 100. 101's the Moto. Oberg, Pettit, Anderson. Lagerquist looking for a top spot, and we'll get things going on right now. Getting things moving on. Dynasty BMX, where you guys at? Make some noise out there. Got him locked in, the 207. KO, Oberg back to the line. He's all smiles back to the stripe. I'll go with the 175. Pettit will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 101. Love it, Grow. Hinderlitter, McCoy. Marolas coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pole Magazine getting some hot shots on Bermzilla, man. One of the most iconic berms in all of BMX. Way back in the day, that was the biggest berm they ever had, man, for back in those days. And they even added on to Bermzilla here in the recent years. So good stuff coming back to us. Grow on that top spot, back in the line with the 750 bike. Marolas going to pick up that 2. Yeah, don't just walk by that 50-50 booth, man. Make sure you guys get in there. Make sure you get some of those Rockford T-shirts, man. They're printing up all kinds of new T-shirts here at Rockford, so to support the local program. Take a little piece of the rock home with you. They got some cool T-shirts going on out there, too, so make sure you guys get some of those this weekend. Identify BMX in the house. Get on over there. Full Tilt Racing in the house, so make sure you get on over there. See the gang over at Full Tilt. They'll keep you styled, dialed, all that good stuff. USA Racewear. Don't want to miss out on those event T-shirts. Cogs and Cranks. They've got it going down. Rideco Threads over there. Make sure you hit it up. Waterloo, Hernandez, Gorski, Jewel, in and out of the last straight, coming back down to me. Looking for that top spot. Who's going to get it locked in, coming back down to us? Wally Jewel going to get it done out front. Back to the line, 39. That's the way it goes right there. She's got the pink pigtails and bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 103, 104 is your moto. Cole, Folk, and Thompson, Grow, Roberts, Thiel, Grow. Down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 riders moving on. 11-year-old novice coming back down that last straightaway. Pumping it out right now. Coming back down to me. Getting it done on the top spot. Going to go Noel back to the line with the 137 to 131. Grow will get it back through. Got to be related on that one. Double trouble. Must be a couple of twins out there. Got twins, triplets in the house. All kinds of good stuff going on. Wolf, Hamlin. Tubensing, Fulkin, Pettit, Brum. 12-year-old novice riders got room for a pair moving on to that main event out of Moto 105. Down the line we go, back to the stripe. Going to go with the 146 Pettit. Oh, 667 by Hamlin. Really ramps it up off the tabletop. Coming back through out of Moto 105 for 2 riders moving on. 13 novice, Clapp, Manuano, Betcher, English. Balkowicz looking for a spot as we come out of that last turn. See who's got this one locked in. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 68 bike getting it done. Balkowicz coming back through. 10-8 racing colors back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Bluebird going to go English for the 2. Antioch Cyclery bring this one back through. Out of Moto 106, 107, Hansen. Tubensing, Zubati, Krieg, and Schwab Grow down the third straight into that last turn. Room for 2. 14 Navis, 107's the moto number. down the last straight, coming back through, going to ramp it up on that top spot. 136, a Hansen coming back to the line. We'll go with the 173. Schwab will pick up your 2. Out of moto 107. 108's moto now. Chernus, Turley, Chernus, Dobbs. 16-year-old novice riders in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Chernus, Turley, Chernus, Dobbs, still keeping things moving on. 108's the moto. Lead rider stretching this one way out front right now as he come on back through. Going to go with the 113. Xavier, Dobbs on the top spot, back to the line. Out of moto 108, 109's your moto. Steiner, Bus, Church, Hernandez, Hart, Harris down that 3 straight in that last herd. Room for 2. 26 to 35 novice rider. They're ramping it up pretty hard, man. We'll see if they get caught on that bagger radar system. As we come back down that last straight, all of a sudden they keep it down low on the ground, not throwing any manuals out. 240 in the 77 bike. Hernandez, Church to get it done, 1 and 2. Out of moto 109, 36 to 40, getting a little older. Could be a little sketch here. We'll never know. Villarreal, Lawrence, Hodgerhide looking for a way. Martindale trying to put it together in that last turn. Got room for 1 moving on. 110's the moto. Last turn coming back at us. Going to go Big Brad on the front lines. He's got this one going down. Fly Racing colors. Fly Zone Racing back to the stripe. Out of moto 110. 111's moto. Stromberg, Addison, Schroba, Hansen, Hiltz. Hiltz keeping things going on. Smoking Joe on the top spot. I saw him riding on the local race up at the hill the other night as we come on back down that third straight into that last turn. He'll keep things charged up right now as he's coming back down that last straightaway, bringing it back around. Hiltz getting it done, coming back down to us. We'll go Hiltz back to the stripe. We'll go with the 127 of Hansen. I know Joanne, she's tuned in today. That's for sure. I wish she was here, but she said she's got to stay home. They've got stuff going on at the hill this weekend, so she'll be back up there. She's the TO out there, her and her husband, Don. Great folks. Great program going on, man. Got to see my boy Mike Caruth. I know he's in the house somewhere today. I think he said he was coming down on Friday. Mayfield, Oberg charging it out. Oh, first turn, second straightaway, 51-55. Now, you sure you guys want to lean on each other right there? Well, make it happen, boys. Bring it back through out of the second turn, third straightaway. Don't forget, you got to work on Monday, keeping things going on. 51-55 novice riders. Their wives told them not to sign up, but they did it anyways. Now they're out here running it. They're running it hard. Dynasty BMX out front. Oberg on the top spot. Keeping things charged. Coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Oh, Mayfield ramps it up. Sour Patch back to the line. Mayfield will stretch it out on the big wheel for the 2 spot. May will get the 3. Never even sounds right when I say it. 56 and over novice riders. Hafke, Long, O'Reilly, Staffenhagen on the way back through that third straightaway. Oh, lead rider checking out right now. Coming back down to it, see what he's got on that top spot. Back to the line, going to go to 928. Hafke coming back to the stripe out of Wheaton, Illinois. Going to bring it back through out of moto 113. 114 to moto 500 intermediates. Word, haven't seen Word for a long time. Good to see Word in the house. The Alpha crew, Garber, Sims, Elton, Ransdell, Grove, Perucker, Shanahan coming down through that third straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event. 114's the moto, keeping things moving on. It's all Wyatt Word on the top spot. We'll charge this one back around. In and out we go. Oh, big move on the last turn right there. Comes in hot in the Gold Cup plate right there. The Joyride. Perucker ramping it up for that 2 spot. Comes in with the double nickel. Looking for a way. Shanahan going to bring it back on the 55. That's the way it goes out of moto 114. 115's the moto. James, Heister, Francis, King, Lacoste. Marr looking for it in and out of that second turn. Rock 1 on the top spot. King getting things moving on down that third straightaway. Ripped Rider looking for that 2. James, Heister, Francis. Lacoste looking for Marr running it back around in and out of the last turn. Lead Riders checking out from the rest of the pack right now. 115's the moto. Moving on to that semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today. Looking for the 133. The Hunter going to go James picking up for the 2. Out of moto 115. 116's your moto now. Grody, Anderson, Adolph. Saki, Brock Uner coming back through. Rennie in and out of the second turn. 38 bike out front. The Cookie Man, Mackay on the front lines. He's got this one locked in down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. 116's the moto. Driving it into that last turn, last straight. Little shopping going on that 2 spot. Little Mohakian going to try to ramp it up right now. He's going to try to get things going on down the last straightaway. He's got a little pole coming back to him. Getting things rolling on back to the line. 33 bike takes up that 2 spot back to the stripe. We'll go with the 33 right there, back to the line. We'll go Rennie. Brock Uner going to get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 116. 117's the moto down the third straightaway. Smith, Bernard. Dimiak coming back through. Swanson, Gibbler. Who's got the charge on this one? Going to that semi-main event. Lead rider stretches it out a little bit more right now. Going to be Grambo coming back to the line. He got this one wrapped up. A little look back from the Dynasty colors on the 87 bike. Bino going to be Swanson for the 2. Out 117, 118, your moto. $350. Your half, 50-50 right now. The numbers don't just roll by on your bike, bro. Get a 50-50 ticket right now. Don't do it, man. Just back it up. Gaines, Teague, Simon, Moorhead, Kidman, Carter back to the stripe. Looking for a top spot. 65 locks it down with the 15. Moorhead, Kidman go 1 and 2. Out of moto 118, 119's moto. Salerno, Griffin, Simplice, Zalicki, Boyd, Filippov. Ramping it up out of the last turn. Lead rider stretching it out big time right now. Keeping it on the gas, making that pass. Coming back down that last straightaway. Back to us. Still got it wrapped up. Right here's Licky on the 21 bike. Back to the stripe we go. 99 will hold on to that too. AJ picking up for the 2 for Lone Wolf on moto 119. 120's your moto. Nobosinski, Bowie, Migawa, Pearson, Rogers. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. 120's the moto. Back through. Going to go the 82. Bowie on the top spot. Back to the line with the 36 bike. Spider Rogers will pick up the 2. Out of moto 120. 121's your moto. Powerline DFR colors out front. Running this one down that third straightaway. Little Chino. Antonio on the front lines. He's got this one locked in out of Yuma, Arizona. Way out front as he charges out of that last turn. He owns the program. Says, adios, amigos. Coming back down us. Still got Antonio on the top spot. Coming back through, looking for that 35 by Joe Dirt. Anderson will pick up the 2. Matamoto 121, 122. Biaggi, Grody, Water, Ramos, Farr, and George. S squared looking for that 2 spot. Indiana chapter. Got to be George on the 2. Keeping things wrapped up right now. Got to be Biaggi on the top spot. George getting it 1-2 down that last straightaway. They'll lock it in. Over the table they go. Back to the line. 122 Sumoto, 8-year-old intermediates to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the class today. Schirkenbach, Carter, Welty, Olson. Weigel looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with these guys charging in and out of that last turn. Getting it going on. Carter bringing this one back around. It's all a little something I learned from my dad right here. Bring this one back through. Oh, man, I'd like to see Carter all factoried up, too, man. Bringing it back down the line. Factory dadding it this weekend with the 122. Going to go Olson, Carter, 1-2. Yeah, I see you running across there, Carter, man. You know it. I love it, bro. Good to see you, my man. Brum, Thomas, Winiger, Thrasher. Hurdle looking for a top spot out of that last straightaway. See who's got this one rolling on back down the line. Oh, getting a little loose right there, holding it down. Winiger coming back down to us, the 99 bike. Through the last straightaway with the 37. A Brum on the 2 spot. Out of moto 124. 125's your moto now. Combs, Boyd, Wick, Weigel. Looking for a way. Mawald looking for Stressman. Last straight action coming back at us. We'll see who's going to gas it up right now, trying to make some passes going on. Little shopping coming back down the line. 30 bike gets it locked in. Cruise control going to be Combs through the bicycle shack. Back to the stripe. Black Widow. Mawald for the 2. Out of moto 125, 126 your moto. Dobozinski, Alberts, Michelson, Klatt. Balkowicz coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Oh, dropped a couple off on that front straightaway. Get those guys checked out right away as they drive this one down the last straightaway. Dobozinski for Fusion coming back through, and the 39 bike locks it down, looking for that 2 spot. 936 will bring it across the stripe. Michelson for your 2. That'll rocked in coming back through for Michelson office, getting it done. Stromberg, Gaines, Manuel, Williams, Tilton. Checking our down riders over there on that first straightaway. They're back up. Give them a little love as they come back through. Down that last straight they go. Looking for 2 going on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Back to the line. We'll go with the 65 at Tilton. And the 160. Emmanuel will get the 2. Make sure you're always checking out all of our USA BMX national sponsors for the series. Answer BMX, always throwing out that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award for the elite riders. Supercross, Stasic, Box, Race Inc., Fly Racing, Tangent, and ProMax. Make sure you guys are checking out all of our national sponsors, man. If you're out there surfing the World Wide Web, make sure you hit their stuff up and make sure you tag their products as you're racing and showing off on your Instagrams and all that good stuff. If you guys haven't followed Pole BMX on the Instagram, let's get the numbers up. Let's keep going for Wally. Trying to drive those numbers. He's not here this weekend, so I can't get the dance for you, but maybe at the next race we hit the right number on the right weekend. Wally's definitely doing a dance for us for Pole BMX. Nolan, Taylor, Christensen, Vaggy, Gosa, Staffenhagen looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. 61 bike. Nolan back to the line. The 61 back through with the 22. We'll get it done. J-Rock goes on that 22 spot. 22 bike out of Moto 128. 129 Zamoto, York, Wilson, Perry, Stewart, Zarate coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. On the gas, getting it done. Rocket Ray out front. Kegel's Bike Shop, Rock 1, keeps it moving on. Bring this one back through. Rockford local. Coming back down the last straightaway. We'll wrap it up back here. Back to the line. We'll go with the 34 bike on the 2. Perry. Yeah, Kegel's, man. Local staple out here at Rockford BMX. So make sure you guys, if you guys are running around town during the week or over the weekend, you stop by the shop and check it out. They've got some cool stuff over there. Manuel, King, Barry, Baxen, Hagen, Brown, Mulbach looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in right now. Boone, Bentley out front on the 138. Mulbach back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up in the 63 on the 2. As they come through out of Moto 130. 131 Moto. Nguyen, Swanson, English, Scaduto, Gap, Turley. Dynasty colors out front. Swanson charging hard out of that last turn. Gold Cup 2 plate on the top spot. Got it wrapped up. Powerline DFR colors on the 2. Got to be Caden Gap. A little look back right there. Says, we got it locked in. We're going to the semi together, bro. We'll make it happen. Out of Moto 131, 132 Shimoto. Rennie, Hack, Chapman, McCarty, Sonderland, and Myers. $410, 50-50, your half. Get over there, 50-50. You don't want to miss out, man. Thing's going to be up over $1,000 before we know it. 58 bike out front, the Chipmunk. Sonderland coming back through with the Gold Cup 1. A Chapman on the 2 spot. That's the way it goes right there as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 132, 133 Shimoto. 12-year-old intermediates out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Milky Jr., Barron, Scion, Sanson, Rivera, Cox. Kopach coming back to the stripe. 64 by Cox on top spot with the 74. Rivera Sanson coming back through. Get it done out of Moto 133, 134 Shimoto. Dye, Wolwin, Grono, Zarate coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Did we lose one out there? We'll see what happens as they come on back down that last straightaway. We got 3 riders on the track coming back to the line. Getting it done, 45 by Double Z out front. Back to the stripe will go. Grono going to get the 2. Out of Moto 134. 135 Shimoto. 13-year-old intermediates. Moore, Addison, Farr, Blackburn, Brand. Charging in the last turn. 135 Shimoto. 13-year-old intermediates. Got room for 2. Moving on down the line. 44 by Calvin Farr on the top spot. Factory Mangler. Back through with the 43 bike. Addison will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 135, 136. Combs, Jewell, Patterson, Swinson. Charging in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 2. Mad Dodd out front. Patterson, COB. Coming down the line. Turnell Henry's gang. Bringing this one back through. I'll give Tony a little shout out. Turnell, you tuned in on a Friday. Probably down at the track doing some work. Bringing it back to the line. Oh, Gold Cup 2. Holds it down right now. Back to the line. We'll go with that 35 bike in tow. How about Combs will pick up the 2 out of Moto 136. 137 Zamoto down through that 3rd straightaway. Ripped rider out front. Stewart looking for a top spot. Holt, Pearsons, Duke, Scaduto. Charging it up out front. Back to the line. The 100 bike on the front lines. Keeping this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. Sneak attack. Nope, not quite yet. 25 bike. A Holt will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 137, 138 Shimoto. Schroba. Malmgren, Anderson, May downtown. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Kegel's Bike Shop on the top spot. 47 bike will run in on that second turn. Owns it on the front lines on the home turf right now. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got one more in tow. Malmgren looking for a way. Anderson and May getting it done, but it's all Schroba out front. Coming down that last straightaway, getting things rolling on back to the line. Got to go all the way back to the stripe. with the 218 bike. Anderson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 138, 139, your Moto 15-year-old intermediates got room for 1. Pearson, Bredel, Swiderski, Bridewell coming back out and sitting out of that last turn. See who's got this one locked in. Looking for one rider moving on to that main event. Back to the stripe. 60 bike will get it done. Swiderski. Indiana Boy coming back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 139, 140's your Moto now. Flood, Gash, Clever, George, Wexler. Whoa, got a little loose down that 3 straightaway, buddy. Puts it together, holds on to it. As he's coming out of that last turn, 140's the Moto 16-year-old intermediates. Back to the line we go. Get it done with the 28 and the 18. Or was that the 78? (26-35) intermediates. Out of that last turn we go. Burke, Deedy. Speedy Deedy getting it done. He's trying to bring this one back around, looking for that top spot. Burke going to come back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 141, 142, Shimoto, 36-40. Skaduda, Lucky, McCarty, Simon, Hagen, Rogers working it out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. All Dynasty BMX out front, though. Big Dog running out on the top spot. He'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Going to go McCarty on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded, coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. 40 bike. Kegel's going to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. He says, all right, man, Scadudo. The Scud Missile coming back to the line. He'll pick it up for that top spot. McCarty for the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143, 41, 45 intermediates. Ramos, Smith, Rogers, Nguyen, Zubati, Brum working it out. The R-bike out front. Ramos coming back down that last straightaway, locks it in, looking for 2 to move on. Back to the line. We'll go with the 73, a little peek over the shoulder. Jay-Z Zabati going to pick up that 2 spot as he comes back through. Out of Moto 143, 144 is Moto Pixley, Sims, Matsu coming back through. Patterson, Young, Copy. Gosh, Matsu on the top spot. Out of Yokohama, Japan coming back through. Toyokawa coming back to the line. He got it locked up out front. Matsu coming back to the line and go with the Gold Cup 3. A Sims will pick up your 2 spot. Bushido colors in the house. Yeah, good to see Bushido out here. DeVore, Minkum, Knowles, Shu, Thompson, Saunders coming down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. See who's got this one locked in right now. Papa Martin, Minkum getting it done, bringing this one back through. Yeah, Proud Papa out front. He's got this one locked up right now, bringing it back down the line. 46-50. He's coming back through. Rock 1 in the mix. Tyrod Thompson will get it done on the 2. Blue Dog Racing colors out of Moto 145, 146 your Moto 51, 55 intermediates. Burt, Kloss, Pulaski, Riley, Meter. 3rd straight action, moving on into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way into those top spots. See who's got this one locked and loaded, coming back through. Going to be M. Meter coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Running out of gas. 8 bike will get him at the line. Swoop. Riley will come back through for fly zone. He did put the swoop on right there on that last straightaway and locked it down. Cheatham. Downtown Brown, Currington, Collins, and Hunt driving this one out of that last turn. Way out front with the big charge downtown Don Brown. Back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back to the stripe. We'll go with the 225 bike. Woo, feeling gassed out. Currington back to the stripe we go. 51-55 intermediates. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Holiday, Welty, Orn, Walgren, Donald in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Ladies are on the track and getting it fired up and running down the 3rd straight right now. Skylar Orn takes over. Prodigy colors right down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, got room for 2. Moving on to that main event, keeping things going on right now. It's all Orn on the front lines. Got it locked in as they come back through. Little MJ, going to be Holiday. Reno Racing colors back to the stripe on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 148, 149. Walgren, Cox. Gigi the Giant on the top spot. Southwell, Kidman, Jones working it out. Down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Southwell gets things going on. Full throttle BMX, 110% nutrition. Miss Margie, are you tuned in on a fine Friday afternoon as we come on back out of Harrison? You out there somewhere, bro? Bringing it back down the line. Go Southwell. Walgren, 1-2, back to the line. We'll get this one going on back to the stripe. Out of Moto 149. 150 is your Moto now. 7-year-old ladies on track. Huff, Edmonds, Jones, Swap, Word, Sandman coming down through it. Rhett's big sister out front. Going to be Edmonds on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. She's locking it down. Huff, Jones, Swap, Word, Sandman still working it out. Edmonds, Houston Race Team coming back down the last straightaway. Got the Sandman. Sandman on that 2 spot. That's the way to go. We'll take 2 of those ladies moving on. Out of Moto 150. $410 at the 50-50. Don't just walk by. You know you want one of those tickets, man. It only takes one to win, right, Jake? I mean, $410. That's your half right now, guys. I mean, we're barely through the first round, man. We've got another round. We've got quarters and semis going to go on, and then we'll draw the tickets. So, man, we've got time to boost that up. Let's get it up to like 1,500. Let's go 2,000. We're trying to break the record this weekend. I know we've had some big ones in the past, but Jake says this is the weekend. He's like, you better get to work, boy, and get that done, man. I want to break the record for the 50-50 this weekend. So let's see if we can do it, guys. We'll get it done. Turner, Dotson, Reyna, Hurst, Cregan out of the last turn, coming back at us. Mighty Mia on the top spot. Reyna, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back to the line. She'll get it going on. World famous Turner. Turner will bring it back through. Maybe they got us tuned in at LDC today, huh, Jerry? You never know. They might have us tuned in at the shop today. You bet. We give a big shout out to our man Steve Carvajal out there. LDC. Thanks, brother, for all you do. Keeping things going on, bringing it back around. Ratcliffe, Meyer, Gray, Hunt, Alvarez, Larson, Strain, Elton coming down that 3 straightaway. Strain on the move right now. She's trying to find a way into that 3 spot, trying to get things going on. Ratcliffe trying to keep that door closed up tight out of the last turn. Strain trying to ramp it up, but it's all the baby Mangler on the top spot. Alvarez will bring this one back to the stripe. She'll get it going on. 2 bike on the 2 spot, and the Nag 8 will get your 3. So how about Larson for the 2? Ratcliffe for your 3 out of Moto 152. 153 is the Moto. 10-year-old ladies charging in now that second turn. Keeping things going on, Bruni and Broziak. Meatloaf, you left the door open a little bit. She came in. Tyler, Schneider, bring it back around. Keeping things going on. We'll get things wrapped up out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back to me. Still over easy. And Broziak on the top spot. Got Dawson, a.k.a. Meatloaf, on the 2 for Albie's box. Back to the line. She'll get it locked down. Out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto. Vanderheiden, Johnson, Coughlin, the Pink Warrior, the Warrior Princess, keeping things going on. She'll going on back at us. Going to go Johnson, Gadbois, side by side as they come down through that 3rd straight, in and out of that last turn. Gadbois doing a little shopping, little sneak peek right there. She says, all right, we'll go to the main together. I'll ramp it up for that main event. Back to the stripe we go. Johnson, Gadbois, 1-2, out of Moto 154. 155, down that 3 straightaway, off McCauley, Tolson, Kellogg, Guerrero looking for a way out front, coming back down too, but it's all little JT on that top spot. We got the news in the house, Garrett Rapp. Good stuff going on, man. The local news channel, I like to see that, man. Getting it going, getting some good coverage from the Midwest National. So, yeah, you guys are tuned into the news. You might see yourselves on the news channel this weekend, so make sure you tune in. How about Cooper, Burry, and Thornton, Hanson on deck? Get on over there to USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before they're gone this weekend, man. They start selling out really fast these days. Downriders back up. Give her a little love on the way back through. But don't miss out on those event T-shirts, the triplets, the Meekum girls on the shirt. So if you see them, get 3 autographs on your event T-shirt this weekend. Some good stuff going on with the locals here at the Midwest National. Go check it out. Over there, Big D and the gang. Over at USA Racewear, don't miss out. They got all kinds of good stuff. Don't forget about Dad on Sunday, man. Father's Day coming up. He's got some good stuff for Dad over there. Rideco Threads, they've got some cool stuff for Dad over there. So make sure you guys are checking it out this weekend. Don't forget about Dad on Sunday, man. How about Cooper Burrian on the top spot? Chase taking it down through that 2nd straightaway. She's locking it, throwing a little manual, throwing a little skill session going on, bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, getting things going on. BMX Queen Thornton going to get on the gas, try to make something happen going into that last turn. She's kind of taking it easy out there, bringing it back around. Looking for that 2 spot, though. Airborne colors, the Jelly Bean going to be Cooper. Coming back down to us. It's all Burring on the top spot. Back to the line with the Nag 15. Cooper will pick up the 2. Out of 156, 157, Clem, Stevens, Garcia, Spencer, Stevens, Ellen, Coughlin down the 3 straightaway. Alpha Factory on the top spot, keeping things going on. Kendall Ellen in and out of that last turn. A little shout out to Shane and Rebecca. They might be tuned in on a Friday. Coming back down. Stevens looking for a 2 spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Let's see what happens back to the line. Nag 7 and the Nag 10. How about Spencer and Stevens? We'll come back through. Moto 157, 158 your moto. 13-year-old ladies on the track right now down that third straightaway. Crazy Legs on the top spot, man. She just keeps stepping her game up. Checking out right now. She's coming down that last straightaway. Got to be Ceresa on the 2. Searfoss on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Searfoss, Ceresa, 1-2. Oh, hey, Aaron, come up and see me for a second. I got something for you, bro. Another one coming out of the last turn. Von Holzen, Myers, Gould, Burry, and Riley looking for it all the way back down that last straightaway. Rock 1, Landon Shark back to the stripe. She'll go with Gould on the 2. Oh, Diamond Lil out front. She's running the top spot. Shaw Garbal's LDC back to the line. We'll go Swagger for the 2 out of Moto 160 as we come on back at us. I see you over there, Burren. You got the girls' trip going on this weekend. I like it. Good stuff, ladies. 14-year-old ladies out of that last turn coming back through. Stromberg, Meekum, Cyrus, Britton, White, Nealon coming back through. Cyrus holding on to that 2 spot. She knows she's got company coming back to the line. Going to go the machine. Nealon on the top spot, though. We'll take Cyrus for the 2. Out of Moto 161, 162. Shimoto, Stokel, Hinton, Reichel, Cheerhart, Meekum, Janjovic. Whoa! Left the door wide open right there. She comes in hot. She'll take it back through. Smiley got it locked down that third straightaway. She owns the program now going into that last turn. She's going to bring this one back home. Getting things going on out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. How about a Gold Cup plate? Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Reichel will go Stokel, will go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 162. Christodulo, did you get the 50-50 yet, bro? Okay, man, I just want to make sure. I don't want you just standing there missing out on it, man. It's up to 410 now, so I think it's going to keep going on. I want to keep my homies tuned in on what's going down. You know the deal. Ross, did you get some, Hinton? Not yet. Okay, don't forget. Westover, don't be holding out, man. Don't be sandbagging on the 50-50, you guys. I know you guys need that extra fuel money to get those trucks back to Colorado, man. Downriders back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Bowl and Cheryl, Villarreal, Meekum, Menuano on deck. Make sure you guys are checking out those national sponsors, ProMax, Tangent, Fly Racing, Race Inc. in the house this weekend. Get on over, check it out. Box, Stasic, Supercross BMX, that Supercross track walk going on, all that kind of good stuff. Answer BMX, that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. John Sawyer and the gang. Always some good stuff going on with all that. Tangent products, man. All the number plates for all of your national series, state series, ROC championship series. Lola's back up. Give her a little love coming back through. .163 Zamoto out of the gate. Oh, Cheryl got a big pop on this one. Premier colors going downtown. National team out of Oklahoma. Our bike running the show coming down that second straightaway. T-bike getting a little, airing it out a little bit. I like that, Meekum, keeping things moving on. Bringing it down through that third straightaway. Oh, the Meekum girls, they've got it going on this weekend, man. They're stoked to be on the T-shirt. Oh, no, door left open in that last turn. She got past, though, coming back to us. She'll ramp it back up, though. Still your R-bike on the top spot. Cheryl coming back down the line. We're going to go with the Black Widow on the 2. Shiner will pick up that 2 spot, and Bolin will come back home. Adam Moto 163, 164, 15, 16 ladies. Hill, Olson, Kavner, Boker, Hagen. Swan down that 3 straightaway, looking for Tay-Tay on the top spot. She's running this one, Class Cruiser and the Tangent Pro-Am Series today as we come on back down that 3 last straight, back to the line with the 5 bike in tow. Hagen will pick up the 2, back to the line out of Moto 164. Giss, Joseph, Britton, Hauser, Herrera, Alden getting it done 1-2. Oh, double trouble. The Georgia girls on the top spots right now. Herrera, Alden. Coming back at us, Peachtree Local getting it done, double A. Alexis Alden on that top spot. Miss Shane, and we'll give her a little shout out. She might be tuned in on a Friday. Back to the line. We'll come back to the line. Herrera on the 2. We'll get it done, wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 165, 166. Potters, Hinton, Stevens, Pingator, Ewert coming down through that third straightaway. Powerline DFR girls on the top spots right now. trying to get it going into that last turn, hitting, trying to keep that door locked up tight as she's coming back down to us. Nag 3 on the top spot. I'm going to go TNT. Pingator back to the line. Gold Cup 2 trying to ramp it up. She didn't quite have enough. We'll go hitting on the 2 spot. Pingator will get it 1 and 2 as they come back around. Mama hitting. We'll give her a little shout out. We'll know she's back home in Colorado. Tuned in to the webcast today. Hurley, Christodoulou, Sargent, Swiderski, France. Rockin' Riley looking for a spot. Christodoulou on the top spot. She's got this one going on. France trying to get on the gas, trying to make a pass back to the line. 4-bike holds on to it right there as we come through. Izzy Sargent will come on back through and get it wrapped up. We'll give the France folks a little shout out. I know they're probably tuning in back in Bakersfield. Douglas, Campbell, Dickey, Hill, Patillo. Driving this one out of that last turn, coming back out as Hill on that top spot. Campbell, you got your pedals all tightened up, locked in for the weekend. She's all, yeah, I do. Coming back through. Oh, we'll give Tim and Carrie Strange a little shout out. They could be tuned in as well. I know she's on the Hot Rod Power Tour right now, but you never know. She's a BMX fan. She might be tuned in. Boasted, Brent, Basage, Stofflet, Miller, charging out of that last turn. Bad Girl out front, getting it done. Boasted on the front lines. Coming out of Vallejo, California, back to the stripe. She'll go Napa Valley local, bring it back to the line. We'll go with Stofflet on the 2. Out of Moto 169, 170 is your Moto 21 to 30 ladies on track. Coleman, Moby Morin, Nelson charging hard right now. Bring this one down through it. Going to go Coleman on that top spot. Bring it back at us down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up. It's all Coleman on the front lines. Bring this one back through. Yeah, Red Viper. We know Mom's tuned in back at home, Joanne. We'll give her another shout-out, Liberty BMX. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones will bring this one in and out of the second turn. Broziak, Hale, Nyman Jones, Peterson, O'Malley, 31 to 40. Ladies on the track. It's all Too Sweet out front, though. She's got this one locked in. Factory S squared. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hardesty local. Should bring it back home. She'll get it wrapped up right now. Too Sweet. I thought you were going to air it out for me that time. Bring it back to the line. She said, I got to keep it low on the ground. Got to go fast. Nyman Jones will pick up that 2 spot back to the stripe out of Moto 171. 172 is your Moto. Keeping things charged up. 41 to 50 ladies on track because they got it going on. McMillan, McDonald, Cheerhart. But it's all She-Ra. Copy on the front line. She's going to bring this one back through. Prodigy girls coming out in force this weekend, man. They're not playing around. They're coming back down, too, so we'll get it done. Oh, She-Ra. Oh, she's going to air it out. She's like, I'm not doing that again, so don't even ask me. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. She's got this one locked in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hutland racing colors. Melton, O'Brien, Jones on track, but it's all Hutland on the top spot. Keeping things charged up right now in and out of that last turn. She'll get things moving on, bringing it back down to us. Machine Gun Bonnie coming back to the line. She's like, this track is long, bringing it back to the stripe. And that's the end of the girls club right there with the 51 and over ladies. As they come back in, out of Moto 173, 174 is your Moto now. 5 and under experts. Reeves, Van Gelder, Alvarez, Snack Daddy on the track. He's driving hard right now. Bring this one in. Danger Deacon, Reeves on the top spot. Power Effects, Speedco colors coming down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Little total points. Not too often you make that 5 and under expert class, man. They made their own group today, so they got a good total points race going on. It's always good to see this class build up. As we coming on back at us down the last. Oh, don't look back, Danger Deacon. Oh, might have cost you a pedal, but he still rolls it on in. We'll go Reeves. Van Gelder on the 2. Alvarez on that 3 spot out of Moto 174. 175 is your Moto. Lindberry, Perug, Salva. Glonek coming back through, charging this one out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. T-Bike, the Grim, and Lindberry. Keeping things moving on, my man Jethro. He just moved up into this class recently, coming in that 6 expert class. T-Bike, the Gremlin, Lindberry gets it done out front, bringing it back through. But, hey, Salva, I know Coach Nick, man. I know Nick Long. He's tuned in. So make sure you keep things rolling on now. 7-year-old experts now, Reyes Cox. Kozita, Mawel, Snyder, Schwab looking for a front line. Ooh, side by side, banging bars over to the tabletop. Down the last straight they go. Nag 10 and the 2 bike will get it done right there. Reyes and the Golden Boy. 1-2 as they come back to 176, 177. Sly Mackay airing it out right there, Jerry. I seen him boosted up going in that second turn, man. He's stepping the game up. Abruzzi coming back through in and out of the last straightaway, locking it down right now. Fall Risk Colors going to be the Daxonator, Murray, Escalona looking for a way. Roden and Bernard all charging hard, but it's a B-bike on the 2 spot. Murray Abruzzi coming back to the stripe, and that's the way these guys will bring it back through. Out of Moto 177, 178, Stromberg, Dixon, Sullivan, Calhoun, Doomers. Sullivan, gate 9 designs, charging hard down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's going to give it the old high-low move right there. Takes the dive right down low. Comes up on that top spot. They'll go side by side now down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving back to the line. Still working it out. Nag 4 and the 2 bike will come back through. Crazy Sox, Dixon, and Sullivan. 1-2 out of Moto 178, 179. Garber, Dimiuk, Southwell, Vanderheim, my man Boo Boo Long. Got to meet him and his family when I was out there in Indiana, bringing this one back through Fort Wayne local. He'll bring him back home into that last turn, coming back to us. Ramping it up right now. Had a pretty good day going so far as they come back through. Long on the top. Sits down early, though, with the look back, man. Feeling confident right now, man. Don't get caught sleeping, though, bro. You know how it works on that last straight here. Williams, Peterson, Shanahan, Murray, and Biaggi coming down that 3rd straightaway. Biaggi, man, he's on the move right now, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Uh-oh, there goes a high-low move on the K-bike down low. Cash Money trying to cash in for Team Iowa right now down the 4th straightaway. 4-bike trying to get a piece of the action back to the line, but Cash Money, he'll get it wrapped up right there. Broder, Peterson back to the stripe. Biaggi 1-2 out of Moto 180. 181's Moto Ransdell, Yoder, Cunningham, Blakely, Weldon. S-Squared, Indiana chapter on that top spot, running the show right now. He's got everybody knocking on the back door, though. Coming back through. Uh-oh, he got the little pass going on, trying to hold on to that 2 spot now as he ramps it up one more time. Back to the line, the 3, the 4 will get it done 1 and 2. Ransdell, Cunningham, top spots out of Moto 181. Last rack, 8-year-old experts on the front lines right now. My man Social D Myers, he said, where's that moto whip you said you were going to give me, bro? Bring it back to the seat. He's like, not yet, man. I'm not ready to go, bud. Back to the line. 2-bike will hold on to that one as he comes across the stripe. Pavlonis, Myers, 1-2. Out of Moto 182, 183 is your moto. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event, 33. Oh, man, big move down low. Rock 1 takes the machine Johnson. He turned the machine on full power right there as he comes back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1-bike. Reeves, Johnson, 1 and 2 out of Moto 183. 184 is the moto. Carlson, Travis, Baxton, Smith, Noteboom, Cam. Ramping it up in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to see who's got that top spot locked in on the way back home. 2-bike going to get it done right now. Big Smitty going to go Smith. And the 1-bike, 2 and the 1. Noteboom, Smith, 1 and 2. Z wrapped that one up right there, coming back to the stripe. Out of Moto 184, 185 is your moto out around the outside, trying to make a move right there. Got that door closed up tight on him, but he's going to ramp it up anyways. Doomer, Salmon, Masala, Anderson, Fulkowski, and Wood back to the line, 35, and your 4-bike. How about Wood? Fulkowski go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 185, 186 is your moto, down through that 3rd straightaway. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. Gallegos in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me. BMX Sharks, Santa Fe, New Mexico. Bringing it back to the line. He's got this one locked in. Coming back to the stripe with your 6-bike. The Z-Man. Brock Uta coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Out of Moto 186, 187. More 9-year-old experts coming our way. Rennie, Hudzik, Perito, Lindberry, Gasaway. Caseley working for that 2 spot. Let's see what he's got down that 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. Still picking it up, running it out front, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for this one. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry, on that 1-bike. Back to the line. He'll go with your Nag 4, picking it up for the 2. Caseley, Gasway picks it up for the 2. Out of Moto 187, 188, your moto. Simplice, J-Dog, Lawrence or Rogers, Novak. GQ on the top spot. He's got this one rolling in and out of that last turn. Yeah, Scotty Angus in the gang. Novak bringing this one back down that last straightaway. He gets it done right now. Wiedner on the 2. J-Dog. Out of Moto 188, 189 your moto down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. 10-year-old experts. 2 to a quarter main event. Stop for Coyer, Tremble, Ceresa, Hill, Thompson. Back to the line, Nag 11 and the district number 1. How about Coyer, the Destroyer, and Action Stoffer go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 189, 190 is your moto. Harp, Young, Lawrence, Liveroo, Lou Rowell, Gash, Kiefer. Out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Could be up for grabs. Harp out front, the Hummingbird. Factory Bassett Colors coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get this one locked down with the 10 bike in tow. Lawrence will pick up the 2 out of Moto 190. 191's your moto. Box Factory looking for her front lines coming down through that third straightaway. Teague, Jack Attack. How about Collingwood, Dunn, Morrison, Belcher? All putting it together out of the last turn, last straightaway. Gold Cup plate on that top spot. Collingwood. Team Iowa Colors coming back to the line. Will get this one wrapped up with the 3 bike. The Tomahawk Belcher for the 2. Out of Moto 191, 192's your moto now. Hedger, Matheson, Kraft, Thomas, Ingham. The Iceman trying to keep it cool, trying to keep it smooth. Coming back through, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens right now. Matheson, Crake Lab Colors. He's trying to get up on that 2 spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. 4 bike, sliding back. Take off Thomas back to the line. He'll slip her back for the 2. Matheson for the top spot. Out of Moto 192, 193's your moto. Fisher, Swan, Gray, Scoggins, Simonson Jr. The Hellion, Scoggins on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on. Factory S Squared Colors. Coming back to us. Race Day, Porky Fisher, Impact Colors back to the line. Get it rolling on back through. Out of Moto 193, 194's your moto. McKinney. Jenszewski looking for Goto. Gronis, Perucker, keeping things moving on down at Cam on the top spot. DL BMX Colors in and out of that last turn. He's got this one locked down way out front. Super K Goto picking it up on the 2. Power Effect Speedco Colors. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 194. Pole BMX still getting some hot shots. That first round action going on, man. Might have a good style check going on later. We'll see what he's got. Night Train, got to be Williams up front running this one. Cole. Quick, Hagen, Williams, Dawson, Bunge down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Williams on the top spot. Florida Full Tilt Colors. Bring this one back through, locking it down, looking for that 2 spot. Jensen Cole Hutland racing, picking it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. They'll take it easy on each other on the way back home out of Moto 195. Oh, little brake jam going on with that 11 bike. Larson, man, he had to slam on the brakes, got the door closed up tight. Oh, he left the door wide open in that second turn. HRP coming back through. Piper. Oh, Piper locks it in. Alabama boy, he's coming back down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn. We'll still keep this one going up on that top spot. Back down the last straight, back to the line. 13 bike gets it done. Takunga coming back through, and we'll get it done with Piper. As they come back through out of Moto 196. I saw Dragon Ball, man, at Waukegan when I stopped through there on the Saturday at the Waukegan local race. That was some good stuff for those guys, man. Thanks, Waukegan, for a great day of racing on the local level. Coming back to the line. Tyson will get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the nag 5 on the 2. Johnson will pick this one up. Downrider's getting back up. We'll give him a little love, man. Let's give him some love out there. Charging hard now. 198's a moto. Last rack. 11-year-old experts. Down the last straightaway, Melcher, Duncan, Smith, Moody on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Bad Boy getting it done. Bay Area Dynamics with the 2 bike in tow. Carson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 198. Westfall, did you get some of those 50-50 tickets? Are right behind you, man. I just want to make sure. I don't want to pay for that fuel bill going back to the home haul in the trailer, man. I don't want you guys to miss out, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, thanks a lot, man. Now I have to buy a couple. I'm just throwing it out there. That way Mom can get some more cool stuff. She can go over to Rideco and get some cool stuff. She was eyeballing some stuff over there for Father's Day. That's what she was looking at, the stuff for Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? Wettendorf, Lenners, Dixon, Lacone, and Lee. You know who? Gotta be LaHue on the top spot. Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. See if he leaves that door wide open. Oh, coming down the last straightaway. Knock, knock. Hello. Oh, back to the line. 12 bike. Gotcha, Lenners. Back to the stripe we go. The Hot Rod Lee, man, he had the full tune going on that one. LaHue pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes down out of 199. 2 honeys a moto now. Roe Johnson, Bolin, Beard, Staten, Elin. Back out. Oh, Lila with the high-low out of that last turn. Factory Full Tilt coming back to us. He turned the radio up full blast. He said, can you guys hear me? Back to the stripe we go with the Nag 19 on the 2. How about Elin? Staten 1 and 2 out of Moto 200. 201's your moto now. Wilkie, Tyson, Dahl, Gash, Westfall, and more. Cranking this one up down through that third straightaway. Tyson on the top spot. The Flying Peanut. Westfall bringing this one back through. Downriders, Scab making the scramble over there. They're getting back up. We'll give them these guys a little bit of love along the way. We'll come back down to us. We'll get this one wrapped up. Tyson, Westfall, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 201. All kinds of good food over at the snack bar. Make sure you guys get on over there. Full tilt. Got the mechanics on duty if you guys need a quick check. Gurkey in the house. Right on, man. Good stuff. Even though Marshall's all the way down there at Woodward, Gurkey came in because he's got to do a little grill work over at the S-Squared Factory Answer pit area over there. Some good stuff, man. I went and had some pizza with the Gurkeys when I was out there at Waukegan the other day, man. That was some good stuff. I'll tell you what, the authentic Chicago style, man. Whoo! Thank you guys again for that one. Alball, Frank Janzewski. Weigel looking for a way. Bowman downtown. DL BMX colors. Yeah. Coach Domingos, where you at, bro? Hopefully he's tuned in this weekend. We'll come on down that second straightaway. Janzewski on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight we go. Weigel working for it. Bowman ramping it up. Frank Alball looking for a top spot. We got these guys locked in out of that last turn. Coming back through. Gold Cup plate. Evan Frank. Phenom Racing Colors out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Coming back down that last straightaway. Janzewski on back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Frank picking it up on the 2 out of Moto 202. Passanisi got his pants buckled up tight for the ride down through that third straightaway. Kimball. Hunt, McMillan, Stiebel, Lang, Jake from State Farm trying to put some work together in that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Passanisi, man, you cut the hair off. Look how far you're out front now. Lost a bunch of weight with that hair. Oh, 2 bike. We'll double check it on that one. Kahanen. Herrero looking for a way. Ratzliff, Tonkovich, Grow, Westover, Taco Bill. Looking for that top. Taco Bill with the look back, right? You don't want to look back, Taco Bill. You know better, bro. Herrero coming back to the line. We'll get this one rolling on back through. Out of Moto 204, 205. Quijas, Cuffer, Walters, Shazano, King, Knowles down that 3 straightaway. J&R taking off running the show right now. Got to be the King, Brady King coming back through. That last turn, last straightaway, Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. Shazano ramping it up right there, coming out of North Dakota, all the way back down the last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling back to the line. Nag 8 and the Gold Cup 1. It was the 10 bike, a Stiebel getting it done right there. Out of Moto 203. We did check the video review for you, my man. 13X coming back through to a quarter main event. Looking for this one on the top spot. Moto Killer, Vicario on the front lines. And we'll give Jenny a shout-out. She might be tuned in. 7 bike on the 2 spot. Taylor Cole will pick up that 2. Back to us out of Moto 206, 207. Repenchek, Philibrandt, Gargas, Tokunaga looking for a way. Lakota and Gish down through that third straight. Last straight coming back through. Looking for the 1 bike out front. Philibrandt coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 30 bike on the 2 spot. Lakota will pick up the 2. Mangler colors. Out of Moto 207, 208, Samoto now. Douglas, Cronenberger, Kidd, Tyler, Piper, Yoder. Down the line we go. Kidd on that top spot. Factory LSG throwdown colors. Donovan Tracy might be tuned in on a Friday as they come on back down. Oh, Douglas, dive bomber in the last turn. Lives up to the name. Back to the line. You guys sitting down a little early, man. Somebody's going to swoop you dudes coming back through to a quarter main event. Holes are running the show right now. Profile colors out front. Miller, Hobby, Collingwood, Bockwell and Weber coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Oh, switching it up a little bit right now. Reggie's looking for a way. Hobby trying to hold it down. Coming back down the last straight. It's all holes around the top spot. He'll bring this one back through with the 22. Levi will get that 2. Back at us out of Moto 209. 210 Samoto, Porter, Underhill, Jambret, Stokel, Bruni, Schimberger, Underhill. Birthday boy today, man. Pack BMX Racing Colors. Welcome to 14X, bro. Keeping it going on. Put it on the Underhills, Bill, man. They'll take care of it. Bringing it back down the line. Getting things going. I hear Mom out there going crazy. Bruni ramping it up in and out of that last turn. Hopefully Dad's got those 50-50 tickets by now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Bruni getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike until Stokel. And a happy birthday, Seth Underhill, 14-year-old expert today. I heard there was a big party going on at Pack BMX later. Hopefully there's cake, ice cream, and cupcakes and all that stuff. Duffy, Klingelhofer, Koberman, Simpson, Kelleher, Felker, Coming back out of that last turn. Felker on the top spot. Bianca, you tuned in on a Friday? We know she's tuned in, sitting at home. Bring it back to the line. Felker get it done. Back to the stripe will go. Keller on the 2. The Ripper picking it up. About a Moto 211 to a quarter main event. More 14X coming our way. 39 riders in the group. Big score for some of these guys this weekend. Thornton, Pigo, Esposito, Ruiz, Heister, Watson. Coming down the line into that last turn, we're going to go. Pigo, Esposito getting it done, 1 and 2, trying to ramp it up. Back down that last straight. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Esposito, Easy E, back to the line. We're going to go with the next 6 by, the Roadrunner Ruiz going to get that one on that 2 spot. Bowman, Hampton, Christopherson, Hester, and Rowe charging hard down that 3rd straight with the Osman. Rowe on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, man. Got to hang out with those guys in Ohio at Cleves BMX, Hamilton BMX, a couple of those Ohio tracks, man. Some good stuff going on with the 5-bike in tow. Hester coming back through. Lost a couple downtown. Yeah, had a good run through Ohio, man. All kinds of good stuff going on with all those guys out there. Deswan, Jones, Boss, Dahl, Peters coming back through. Downriders are back up over there. Make some noise for those guys coming back down that last straightaway, though. Looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on. Back to the line. 6-bike will get it done. 16 will get the 2. There's one. And Corbin get it done 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 214. Downriders are back up over there. Give them a little love as they walk it off and ride it off. Last track 14X on deck. .215's the moto down the 3 straightaway, keeping things charged up. Adams, Boston, Kordrowski, Yankee, Kennedy working it out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for that top spot. 4-bike getting it done. Captain Kennedy, Bicycle Shack Colors coming back down the line, get it done with the skinny digit. The number 1 bike, Yankee will pick up the 2 for 110% nutrition, bringing this one back home. Hill, Bowringer, Sides, Reeder, Malman, Bunker charging hard. Oh, Reeder got the door closed up, but he's doing a little shopping down low right now into that last turn. See what he can put together on the way back through. See if he's got the gas to pull it down that last straightaway. Sides getting it done on that top spot. Claiborne Answer Color coming back down that last straightaway. Will go with the 2-bike in tow. Chasing Gage Hill picking up on the 2 as we come back through. Sides on the top spot out of Moto 216. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out over there. Is that a little debunk over there? Bunker. Get him checked out. Make sure you guys get on over there to Vendors Row this weekend. Full Tilt in the house. Go see Race Lee and the gang over at Full Tilt. They'll keep you styled up, dialed in. All kinds of good stuff going on over there. Slip on over to USA Racewear. Go see my man Big D Reeder. He's got you dialed in for the weekend on those event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out on those, man. They start selling out quick, and then all of a sudden they're gone. You look at it one day, and you're like, oh, man, you don't have my size anymore. So don't wait for those event T-shirts, man. Make sure you get on over there and get them before they're gone. Get on over there to Cogs and Cranks. They got all kinds of good stuff for you. Identify BMX in the house. They've got some cool stuff over there. And right next door, Rideco Threads. So make sure you guys checking out Vendors Row all weekend long. See what they got going on. Don't miss out on the 50-50. I'm telling you guys, it's big bucks all weekend long, man. It's only Friday. We're cranking it up. They haven't switched the number for a while, but I know it's stepped up quite a bit. I see a couple customers right there. That guy's like, dude, I don't want to miss out. I've been hearing about 50-50 all day, man. Don't miss out, guys. Don't miss out. 217 Samoto going to get things fired up and running on downtown. Raskoff got a pretty good shot in at turn number 1. He'll get things moving on down that second straightaway. Got the 11 bike, the Beast, Kennedy on 2 wheels colors. Thompson, Hayes, Raskoff, Beebe, Jones. Little Juice trying to ramp it up down through that third straight into that last turn, but Raskoff owns the show right now. He'll take off. Adios amigos coming back down that last straightaway. He's got this one locked in coming back through. J-Dog, Thompson. J-Dog got a little company. 11 bike will swoop him right there. The Beast, Kennedy, on that 2 spot as they come back through out of Moto 217. 218, Westover. Mario Landa Anderson, Cronenberger, DeMar, Sterling coming out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Colombianos! Marlowe coming back down the last straightaway. The F-bike getting it done. Cheddar Bob Westover out front, and the world champ back to the stripe will go Westover, Marlanda. 1 and 2 as they come through out of Moto 217, 218's the moto. Getting older, getting faster. Van Cleve, Carr. Quintana out front. He's running this one out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, Shark way out in front. He's got this one. Open water for him. He's coming back at us. Curtis Goodwin bringing it back through. Carr ramping it up. Back to the line. Who's got the horsepower? Gold Cup 2. Back to the stripe. He'll come back out. Get it done. Carr right there. Quintana 1-2 out of Moto 219. 220's the moto down that 3 straightaway. Johnson, Eaton, Carlton, Bowler, Carlson, Gobb. The con man, Connor Eaton, on that top spot. He's got this one going on. Yeah, the Eaton family. I know they're tuned in on a Friday. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3-bike. Don't be looking back on that 3-bike, Bowler. You know better. You should be pedaling past the line, man. Don't be caught slipping, bro. Lenners, Lett, Restrepo, Molina. Rolick coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Powerline DFR boys on the top spot. Restrepo, Molina go 1-2. In and out of that last turn. They own the program. Adios, amigos. Coming back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 221, 222. Miller, Skinner, Easton. Chapzrinsky coming back through. Blummer, I'll get it right. Coming back at us. 222. The Triple Deuce Moto coming back down the line. 21 riders in the group. 16X bringing this one back out of that last turn. A little high-low going on. Top 2 moving on. 48 bike still running this one. Ryan on the front lines. Back to the line. Will go with the 3-bike in tow. Blummer will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 222. 223 Shimoto into that 2nd turn. Coming back at us. Aloha Joe. Drowinick coming back down the line. Shoe Piper, Andrews, Robinson. Charging hard. Piper trying to get on the gas, trying to put a pass together right now down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Robinson's got the control on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Aloha Joe back to the stripe with Robinson. 1-2 out of Moto 223. 224, 17-20 experts. Oh, man, the big group. Here we go. 34 riders in the group. Massage, Manduano, Kopsic, Nelson, Topper, Sterling. Driving in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up one more time, back down the line. Diamond Nelson. Nelson out front. He's running this one. The 4-bike out front, back to the stripe with the D-bike. The Cyborg, Massage on the 2 as we come back through. Rockford local. He'll bring it back home. Herrera, Welkel, Wink Stewart, Knoll. And the Spartan trying to charge this one into that last turn, see what he's got, trying to ramp it up. Double A, no, not going to happen right now. He'll bring this one back down to us. Alpha Colors out front. Wing Ding going to be wing back to the line with the Nag 18. Herrera will pick up the 2. We get it wrapped up out of Moto 225, 226. Conley, Kirby, Bredwick, Goodwin, Gabalima. And Isaacs coming back through. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot. We'll give Conley and the boys at the Firehouse a little shout-out. We'll give Mom a shout-out. She's probably at home building some doors. We'll come back to the line. Goodwin on that 2 spot. He'll bring her back around. Solomon get it done. Never know. Wayne might be in the house. Or he's at work. Or he's at the track. You never know. Uh-oh, Jake's coming upstairs, man. That means I'm in trouble right now. 17-20's coming out of that last turn. Put him back at us. We'll get these guys going on. Tree Rise on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. And the 12-bike in tow. How about Ferguson for the 2? Yeah, we'll give Martin Tree Rise and the rest of the family out in Oregon a little shout-out because I know they're tuned in on a Friday. You might even have it tuned in at the vet office, man. You never know. Casanova, Simpson, Sanders, Gerke, Clark. Charging this one out of the last turn. Casanova on the top spot in the 1-bike. Skinny Digit coming back down the last straightaway. Got company coming. Race Inc. ramps it up. 9-bike says, I gotcha. Clark coming back to the stripe out of Moto 228. Yes, ma'am. 2nd round is coming up. Funk, Lloyd, Blee, Kimbrough, Lasher back to the stripe. 4-bike. We'll get it done right there. Funky Monkey come back through. Aaron Blee picking it up on that 2 spot. I see my number hasn't moved on 50-50, but I know it's about to change. It'll probably bump up to the $600-700 range before we know it, Jake. I'm telling you, we're just getting ready at the end of the 1st round. We got a whole nother round. We got quarters and semis to go. We're going to get a big one this weekend. Back at us. T-Mac McGuire on the top spot and the Nag 4. Weber will get the 2. Yeah, T-Mac McGuire, man, always out there with Big B and the Super Camp gang, so make sure you guys hit up Super Camp. You guys want to go fast like T-Mac. He's one of the trainers out there with those guys. Miller, Halser, Riedemann, Roberts, Barton, Oh, the big tree out front. Riedemann on the top spot. Good to see that dude in the house as he comes on back at us. We'll go with the 50 bike. How about Barton? Riedemann go 1 and 2. Get it done out of Moto 231. Carrillo on the front lines. He's got this one locked in going into that second turn. Tufty, Hathcock, Piedrahita, Groh, and Greider working it out. Oh, Carrillo, he's a big dude, man. If you're going to lay into him, you better lay into him hard as we come back down that last straightaway. He's got it ramped up coming back to the line. 2-spot. 13 bike will get it wrapped right there. Hathcock, Carrillo, 1-2 out of Moto 232. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. If you're hungry, hit the snack bar. They've got all kinds of goodies over there. And for the little ones, I know there's ice cream over there, right, Jake? Some good stuff going on. Yeah, they got the ice cream wagon over there. All that good stuff going on at the Rock this weekend. How about the Nag 2, the Rock 1, Palacios, Munoz, the Freaky Fast McCann. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 233. So, yeah, we got an ice cream truck over there. We got the snack bar, 50-50. Don't just walk past the 50-50, man, in your Kegels uniform. We know who you are, bro. He just tried to act like he didn't even hear us, Jake. That's all right. We'll get him. Willard, Barron, Liddell, Meekum coming back through with Hall. Ramping this one up out front. Alpha Factory, the dark horse. Willard coming back to line. Meekum trying to get a little sneak attack. Oh, he charges hard. Good to see him going on. Meekum for the 2-spot. Out of Moto 234, 235 Shimoto. Second round coming up quick, 41-45. Arbunk out front. He's got this one going. Andrews looking for the 2-spot. The Mangler, Swap, Colwell. Cal ramping this one up. Looking for Welter, Pruitt, Jordan, Wire, Swire. Looking for a wave. Back to the line. We got room for 3. Nag 3, 40, and the Nag 6. I'm up Pruitt. Andrews will go 1-2. Bunker will get that top spot. Oh, little ejectocito, cuz. Coming down that second straight where they're all high fives and hugs right there, man. That's what it's all about, boys. You guys know the deal. Hurley, Morrison, Skinner, Lindsey, Porter, Duran will bring this one back at us now, looking for that top spot. Skinner, he'll bring it back to the line. He'll get it done with the 80 bike. Big Dan Hurley will pick up the 2 out of Moto 236. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't want to miss out. Those boys are back up. Give them a little love as they're coming back through. Copland, Dixon, Swagger, Landine, Bleed, Gary. Oh, Landine, man, he's been on the road trip all summer long. And summer hasn't even started yet, really. Coming back at us, Landine got this one locked in, going down that 2 straightaway, back at us, in and out of the second turn. Swagger on the 2-spot. Factory 09 colors, keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Copland, part-time. Oh, no, ejectocito in that 3rd straightaway. Lost one right there as he's coming back through. Bleed's going to check it out for a second. He's going to save up the energy, but it's all Landine out front with the 8-bike. Swagger, Landine, 1-2. Out of Moto 237. Mr. Billy Griggs, little win with Chase going on, bringing him in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Looking for the 2, Milky, Blankstrom, Morris, Bain, Melton. Griggs all working it out. We'll see what happens going in and out of that last turn. Melton going to try and ramp it up a little bit along the way. Coming back down to us. Griggs on that top spot. He's got it locked in right now. Back to the line. Melton will come back on that 2 spot. He's kind of like the mayor around this joint, man. Melton's been around for a long. I've seen some good battles with Melton and those boys in that class over the years. Some good stuff going on out here. Yeah, Jake says he puts up with a lot, so he lets him slide. But, hey, man, you know how it goes. Quintana, Robinson, Rundle, Nuccio, Yankee. I saw Nuccio down there at the hill the other night. He's got it locked in out front. He's going to bring this one back down to us. Frank got it locked up. Frank the tank back to the line. He'll come back through. Nuccio back to the top spot with the 5-bike. What were we talking the other day, Jake? What are we up to, like 39 years of the Midwest National, I think we're at now, something like that. Some good stuff going on. I'll tell you what, man. Oh, look at this. We got the Pro-Am coming up. Second round coming up again, folks. Second round getting ready to fire off here in just a second. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies. Going to get...
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Ready to go. Round 2. Gates down with the ladies right now. Got a pretty good shot out of double A. Alexis Alden going to fire this one up, running down in turn number 1, double A, all the way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jonjovic looking for that 2 spot. She'll drive it in hard right now. Tate got to be Boker on the 3s and get things rolling down that third straightaway. Oh, but Alden taking off and running with a bunch of authority on a Friday afternoon as they keep things charging on down through that third straight. 4th straight action coming back at us. Looking for Boker. She's got the 3 spot locked in. Going to be Jonjovic for the 2 back to the line with that 1 bike coming back around. Awesome Sauce Miller sliding in for the 4 as they come back at us. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Nealon, Boasted, Hinton, Meekum, Herrera, Morin, Meekum, Sherrill. Another one fired off. Downtown we go. All straight out of NorCal right now. Got to be Boasted on that top spot. She'll drive this one into that first turn. Herrera looking for the 2 more and ramping it up on that 3 spot. Nealon coming in hot right now. Oh, man, nice move out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ladies Tangent Pro-Am Series coming back down that 3 straight. Into that last turn we're going to go. Boasted on the top spot. She owns the show right now. Factory full tilt. Oh, Herrera on that 2 as they come on back at us down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Looking for going to be Moore and picking it up with Nealon on the 4 as they drive it on back down the last straight. Good action going on with those ladies. Moore, Davids, Davis, Esposito, Gavalima, Felker, Clark on deck. Cam Moore got a pretty good shot, one of the elite riders, but the old man, Olajuwon Davis, he goes wide into Bermzilla, but he knows how to get around the track. Felker sliding in for a 3 spot right now as they drive this one in now the second turn. 3 straightaway. It's all Moore on the top spot. Felker's on the move coming down the line. Into the last turn we go. Bring this one back. Oh, Felker makes a big move downtown. Oh, shows him a wheel, seals the deal, coming back at us. Coming back through, Clark looking for a way. He'll slide into a 3 spot. OD pops in for the 4. Back to the line, riding smart, man. Felker with the smooth move of the day so far into that turn, man. Some good stuff. Fay, Munoz, Managuano, Sterling, Weber, Raskoff, Barton on deck. Bam, gate goes down. Here we go. Up over the drop right now. Palacios got a pretty good shot. Weber trying to drive this one on the inside. Barton trying to get it going. Fay trying to ramp it up a little bit down that second straightaway. See what he's got. Coming into that second turn. 3 straight going on. Palacios, Munoz out front. Weber on that 2 spot. Stefan trying to ramp things up into that last turn. See if he's got a little gas to make a pass on the way back through. Still ramping this one up down that last straightaway. It's all power line. DFR on that top spot. Back to the line. Oh, these guys will bring it back home. Barton on the 2. Weber on the 3. Good stuff going on with the boys right there as they come on back in that second go-around of the Tangent Pro-Am. Second go-around. Second round is going on right now, so don't miss out. They're going to keep dropping that gate. Well, we lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him right there. Rucker, Francis, Marr, Martindale. Charge this one in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 8 is the moto on the track. We are in the second round right now, folks, so don't miss out. Second round going down. 50-50. Don't just walk by the 50-50 building. You want to get some right there. Coleman, did you get 50-50 tickets yet? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you guys got it locked in, man. Don't want to miss out. Get you guys some moolah for the way home. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Back to line with the 306. Going to go Perucker and Martindale 1 and 2 out of moto number 8. 9's your moto headed on downtown right now. See who's got this one going. Gigi the Giant. She's got it locked in for that whole shot as she heads into turn number 1. James looking for the 2. Donnell and Saki out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Southwell still running the show. Coming into the second turn with the 133, the Hunter James Rockford local getting things going on down that 3 straightaway. He knows the track well, coming back through. The Backyard National going on for him as he's bringing it back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Still Southwell on that top spot. She's got this one checked off on the boxes. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 133 bike. Going to go James. Will pick up the 2. Got a little loose on the 40 bike. Nosaki he'll hold on to it, though, and come back at us, and that's the way to go right there. Out of moto number 9, Tinger Moto, Powerlight, DFR colors. Keeping things going on. There you go, little Chino. He'll get it cleaned up for this second go-around. Coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Boyd. Word trying to work it out. Antonio keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. But it's all little Chino. Antonio on the top spot out of Yuma, Arizona, keeping things charged up right now. A little look back from that second-place rider. Just trying to keep a look on where things are at as we come on back to the stripe with the 106 Water. We'll pick up the 2. As we come back out of moto number 10, 11's your moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bankston, Griffin, Kidman, Rogers keeping things charged up right now down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody on the move trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Top 2 riders moving on. Second round is going down, folks. Second round's going down. Don't miss out on your motos. We are in the open classes. Moto number 11 on the track right now down that last straightaway. Go 15 and your 36 bike. We'll go Kidman, Rogers, 1 and 2. Out of moto 11. 12 is your moto into the second turn. Far on the top spot. Little factory mangler coming up back at us down through that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Schirkenbach, Simplice trying to find a spot. We'll see what happens coming into that last turn. They ramp it up one more time, trying to show them a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back through. Down that last straight, coming back down to us. We'll go 75 bike, looking for the top spot. Far will get it done with the 151. Simplice, Far, 1-2. Out of moto 12, 13's your moto. Another 2 spot up for grabs. 7-8 mixed open, keeping things moving on down the line. Zalicki, Jarigi coming back through. Steiner looking for a top spot. We'll see who's locking this one up. Last straight action coming back down to us. Who's going to bring it back around? Looking for the front lines. Going to go 21. Zalicki going to get it done right there. Back to the line. I'm going with the 254 bike. Marcel will pick up the 2. Out of moto 13, 14's your moto, 9-10 mixed open. How about Weigel, Staffenhagen, Elton, Alberts looking for a charge down that 4 straightaway now, coming back down to us. Powerlight, DFR colors on the top spot. The Hitman, Alberts back to the stripe. Will go with the 1 bike in tow. Piper got to be the Viper. Elton will pick it up on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. I saw her at a few of those Ohio tracks when I was on my Ohio tour a week ago. Good stuff going on. Michelson, Christensen, Balkowicz coming back through. Boyd looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in. 2 spot definitely up for grabs down that last straightaway. They're side by side for the 2. Back to the line we're going to go. 936 bike trying to hold on to that top spot with the 151. How about Michelson? We'll go Boyd 1 and 2. Out of moto 15, 16's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Crazy Cat, Gray coming out of Akron, bringing this one back down to us. Getting it wrapped up right now. Mawald, Snyder. A little shout out to my man Zach Quick. I know he's probably tuned in on the webcast today as we come back to the line. 6 and your nag 13. How about Schneider and Gray? Get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 16. 17 Samoto down the 3 straightaway. Got gap on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR colors charging out of the last turn. Got to be pretty fast. Go Coughlin picking up on that 2 spot. Factory ripped rider bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Yeah, gap. Little power wheelie coming back through for Powerlight. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of moto 17. 18's your moto. Keeping things moving on. Pack rider right there. Yeah, Zach Quick, one of your pack riders coming back down there that 3rd straightaway. Nguyen Brown working it out. In and out of the last turn. See who comes up on a 2 spot. But it's all Pack BMX. A Barry on the top spot. Out of Flint, Michigan. Coming back down the last straightaway. 29 bike. Holding on to it. 199. Oh, man. Sneak attack right there. Rubik's Brown comes in hot. Lays down that last straightaway and gets into that main event. Coming back through, 19 Samoto down the last straightaway. And the in bike can go Cheerheart, the Flying Panda. Back to the line will go with your 4 bike in tow. How about Manduano will pick up the 2 as we come back through. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Far, Von Holzen, Meekum, Holt, Anderson. Keeping things charged up right now as they come back down through that third straightaway. Von Holzen looking for a way up front, bringing this one back through, but it's all Anderson on the top spot. Anderson will bring it back to the line, looking for that 6 bike on the 2. Amikum. Kegel's colors will come back to the line, and we'll get it done out of Moto 20. 21's the moto down into turn number 1. Brent, Brighton, Hill, Joe Swiderski working this one, coming back through. Brent on the top spot out of Topeka, Kansas. Coming back through, in and out. Oh, that 3 spot definitely up for grabs right now. Hill trying to crank something up going into that last turn. See what Hill's got coming back around. Trying to get on the gas, trying to make that pass on the way back through. Looking for that 5 bike now. Going to go Brent, Brighton 1-2. Down the last straightaway, still an open spot. 16 bike will lock it down as we come back around. Swiderski will get it done right there. As we come back out of Moto 21, 22's your moto. 31 and over, mixed open. Long, Rogers, Hagen coming down through that 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. Keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go with the 161 bike. Rogers on the top spot. Midwest Militia back to the stripe. We'll go with the 62. Hagen will pick up that 2 spot. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 22, 23's your moto. A little freebie going on. Sullivan, Williams, Kozita looking for a top spot. We got 2 out there on the track right now. Bring this one back down the line, in and out of that last turn. Little gate 9, Spencer Sullivan on the front lines. He'll bring this one back down to us. Looking for the 2. Got to be the 50 Mike. Kenton going to bring it back on that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. A little level up program going on right there as we come on back through, and that's the way we bring it. Down the line we go. Perucker, Cunningham, Schneider all trying to put something together. 24 is the moto. 7-8 open to that semi-main event. 2 spot could be up for grabs out of the last turn. We'll see what happens on that last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the gas to make that pass? Cunningham will get it done out front. Down the line we go with the 17 bike. A Schneider in tow. No excuses colors will come back through on the 20 out of Moto 24. .25's the moto out of the last turn, back through. Lost one downtown. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Murray on the front lines. Murray will keep it going on. Last straightaway coming back through. Going to be the 12. Pink Panther Calhoun will get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way it goes out of Moto 25. .09 colors down into turn number 1. Get us fired off. Oh, ramps it up a little bit on that 4 bike. Gold Cup 1 jumps into turn number 2 as they keep things going on. Casely, Gasway getting it done. Matheson working on the 2 spot. Zalicki going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Still got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 26 is the moto. Casely, Gasway out front. 09 colors coming back down the line. Going to bring it back home with the Gold Cup champ. Matheson will pick up that 2 spot as they come back through out of Moto 26. 27's your moto. Our downriders back up over there. We're going to finish that lap up. A couple rounds ago going down. Sam and McKinney bring it back down the 3rd straightaway. Perucker trying to ramp it up right now. The Ripper McKinney on the top spot. Pack Racing colors coming out of Michigan. Coming back down that last straight. Going to ramp this one up back to the line. Looking for the 26 bike. The Hurricane Salmon on the 2 out of Minnesota. We'll get it done out of Moto 27. 28's the moto out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Griffin, Hill, Lawrencener looking for a top spot. 2 bike getting things moving on. Luke, I am your father. Hill coming back to the stripe. He'll bring this one with the 17. Chase Money going to go Griffin. Griffin for the 2. Out of Moto 28, 29's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos on the top spot. Owns it with a little authority right now. Adios amigos coming back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for the 2. Who's going to ramp this one up? Got to be Gator Gabe. Got to go Kraft. Pack BMX Racing colors back to the stripe out of Moto 29. 30's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 11, 12 open. Oh, got room. Combined 4 moving on to 30, 31 is the moto out on the track. Combined Moto coming back to us, getting it done. Alba on the top spot. Black Widow BMX looking for that B bike. Cheeseburger going to be Rowe. Back through with the 8 and the 20 bike. How about Duncan and the 20? Massa will round out your top spots right there. Yeah, Massa out there. Hill local out of Elgin. Good stuff going on. Oh, got the door closed off. Got the exit down that first straightaway. Last straight coming back through. Going to be Weber on the front lines with the 29 bike. Weber, Cuffer get it done 1 and 2. Coming back down the last straightaway. Kimball ramps it back up. He says, man, that's just the way it goes. I left the door just a little bit too far open out of that first turn down that first straightaway, keeping things charged up right now as they bring this one down that last straightaway, getting things wrapped up. Got to be Kodrowski on the top spot. We'll go with the 10 bike. Peters looking for the 2. It's all right, though, Kimball, huh? It's just the open class. He said, it's good, it's good. I'm cool. I live to tell about it, man. He said, I won't make that mistake tomorrow. Not going to happen. Good stuff. Walters, Ratzliff, Hampton coming down through that 3 straightaway. Ratzliff makes a move, shows him a wheel, seals the deal into that last turn. See if he can bring it all the way back home, though. Still got company coming back to the line. 46 bike will get it done out front. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the R bike in tow. Walters, Ratzliff get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 34, 35's your Moto. 13-14 open, last rack, looking for that semi-main event. Down the 3 straightaway, bring this one in that last turn. Miller, Bowman, Dahl trying to crank it up one more time as they come back through the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 32 bike. Bryce O'Roney back to the line. He'll get it done with the 15 bike. And Miller will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 35. 36 is a Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. More 15-16 or 15-16 open this time as they come back through. 36 the Moto. Skinner, Beebe, Carlton cranking it up. K-bike tips on the top spot. Pro line colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the 16 bike. The hot shot Skinner, Carlton 1 and 2. Out of Moto 36. 470, your half 50-50. If you're walking by the 50-50 booth, you might want to stop in. T-Mac, throw a couple bucks over there, man. Get in on that 50-50, man. You'll have some extra moolah for the big super camp tour, man. Cheerhart, Curtis, Thompson. Whoa, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out right away. He's getting back up. Give him a little love. 3 bike will come back through at the 22. Cheerhart, Curtis on the top spots. Get this one coming on back out as J-Dog Thompson. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. He's going to sit it out, catch his breath a little bit. J-Dog getting it done for Factory Dad this weekend, man. Don't forget, Father's Day on Sunday. Hook Dad up with something cool, man. Maybe get him a Rockford T-shirt. I don't know, something good over there, man. They got good stuff at Rideco Threads. Cogs and Cranks, you never know. Got some good stuff over at Full Tilt. Get over there to USA Racewear. Just go check it out, man. Don't forget about Dad on Sunday. Malman, Meyer, Bowringer coming out of the last turn. A-Bike on the top spot. The X-Man, Malman, Fly Zone Racing Colors coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up with the 6 bike in tow. Bowringer will get the 2. A Squared Wisconsin chapter pick up on that 2 spot as they keep things wrapped up right there. Coming back through out of Moto 38, 39's the Moto. Crank it up one more time. Last turn coming back through. 17-20 open. Got room for 3. Moving on. Going to go Lazure on the top spot. 117, the 60, and the 29 bike. Z-Money going to go Day. Day going to get this one. We'll bring it back around with Sanders. Short Dog Day. I know Scotty's out there somewhere, man. Somewhere. 40 bike, or 40 is the Moto coming back through, looking for that top spot. Malicki on the front lines, the Batman. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go with the Gold Cup 1, and your 23 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Quintana making it happen as he comes on back in. That's the way it goes right there. Charging things up. 8 and under girls cruisers coming down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up right now, keeping things going on that top spot. Edmonds charging out of the last turn. Houston Race Team colors going to bring this one back through. Down the line, she's going to go with the 2 bike in tow. Going to go Walgren on that 2 spot. She'll ramp it up back to the stripe. We'll go with the 985, and your 6 bike will round it out of Anderson, and that's the way it's going to go for those little ladies. as they come back through. Out of moto 41, 42 is your moto. Out of the last turn, coming back down through that last straightaway. Who's got that top spot? Meatloaf coming back to the stripe. She's got it wrapped up right there. Got about Gold Cup 3, picking it up for the 2. And the 2 bike, along with your 9, Elton, Larson, Dawson, and Hunt, rounding out your top spots. Out of moto 42, 43 is your moto. 11, 12 girls cruisers. Last straight action coming back down to me. Garcia looking for a front line. Back to the stripe. Will go. The nag 3 will go Burrion. Garcia dive. 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. Out of moto 43. 44 is your moto. 13, 14 girls cruisers to a semi-main event. Who's got the horsepower? Blanks from Reichel. Manuano looking for a way with Kelly. Back to the line we go. Gold Cup 2. Reichel will get it done with the 6 bike. Little Grom Kelly for heavy pedals will pick it up on the 2 spot. Out of moto 44, 45 is your moto. Bolin, Rhodey, Ceresa, McMillan charging down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody on the gas trying to make some passes going along. 2 spot up for grabs, but it's all Black Widows out front. Creeping down the last straightaway. Ceresa going to be Bolin on the 1-2 back to the line. The 14 and the nag 4 will get it done. Top spots. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 45, 46 is your moto. Meekum, Stokel, Nealon charging in that last turn. Meekum's on the move right now, trying to find a way to that semi-main event. We'll see what happens on the front lines. It's got to be a Gold Cup. Smiley on the front, back to the stripe. She's all Smiley, back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Nag 1 will get that 2, or the 1 bike, Swagger will get that 2 spot. Out of 46, 47 is your moto. 15, 16 ladies cruisers down that 3 straight into that last turn. Wexler owns the program right now. 2 spot up for grabs. They head out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's charging hard right now? 3 bike, ramping it up a little bit. Or that's the 9 bike coming back to the line. She'll get it locked in. Ewert back to the stripe. We'll go Wexler. Ewert 1-2 back through. Out of moto 47, 48. Hill, George looking for a way with Simonson. Simonson looking for that top spot right now. She's got it locked in coming down that last straightaway. 13 bike getting things moving back to us. Going to go with the 2 bike in tow. Hill. Simonson 1-2 out of moto 48. 49 your moto. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 17, 20 ladies. Got room for 3. Dickey, Basage, Pazinski, and Hurley keeping things going on. Pazinski trying to put it together in the last turn. Basage trying to ramp it up along the way. Who's got it locked in for that 3 spot? Back to the line we're going to go. Looking for the top spot. Go the 2, the 1, back to the line. Gold Cup 1 going to get that, or the 3 bike will come back through. 3 bike, nice little swoop right there. Renata Basage slides in and brings it back home. That's the way it goes. With Dickey and Hurley. Out of moto 49, 50 is your moto now. 21 to 30 ladies cruisers coming down that last straightaway. Room for 2. Moving on. Nag 7, Nelson. Nelson will charge through the last straightaway. Get it done on the 2 spot. Hale. Ashlyn, oh, man, she didn't make the program, but, hey, she's out there having fun. That's what it's all about. She says, I got tomorrow and Sunday, man. I'm not worried about it. I can go have ice cream now. That's what she's worried about. 36 to 40 ladies cruisers coming back down to us. Elton, Kavner, Peterson bring this one back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ. Peterson on the top spot. Kavner. She'll come in right there and get it wrapped up. Coming back through out of moto 51. '52's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Mason, Cheerhart, McMillan, Swap. 41-45 ladies cruisers. 52's the moto. Prodigy racing out front. The ladies are in the house. The Prodigy ladies getting things wrapped up right now. Coming back down to us. Mama Cheerhart on the top spot. She'll get it done. Swap on the 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Duking it out for the 3. 12 bike will go in hot right there. Go Mason will slide into that 3rd spot out of moto 52. 53 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 46 to 50. McDonald, Shoe, Schaefer working it out. Got room for 2. Moving on. We'll see what happens out of that last turn. 4 bike owns the show right now. Got to go Schaefer on that top spot. She'll come back down that last straightaway. 2 spots still up for grabs. Prodigy on the move. The sniper. Oh, she is a sniper too. Back to the line. She says, man, she did. She sniped me all the way. McDonald get it done the 2. Shoe says, oh, it's all right. It's only Friday. We'll get it fired up again tomorrow. No problem. 51-55, ladies, out of that last turn. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland on the front line. She's got this one locked in with the 5 bike in tow. Going to go Melton for the 2 back to the stripe. And the 2 bike, O'Brien, will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 54. 55's your moto coming down the second straightaway. Borland, Miss Kitty, Westenauer. Got Krotz out on the track right now, looking for this one on the front lines, keeping things going on. Cruising Susan Borland in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway we're going to go. Keeping things moving on out of Gilbert, Arizona. Chandler local, bringing it back home. A.K.A. Charlie's wife, back to the line. Oh, you're airing it out a little bit, Susan. I saw the wheels come off the ground right there as we come back to the stripe. I'm going to go Krotz on the 2. And Miss Kitty coming back in, trying to get those 75 races in this year because she is going to be the sweet 75, and that's the goal for the season, 75 races for Miss Kitty. I'm going to get a count from here when I see her later on, and I'm going to get that race count from Miss Kitty. I want to keep track of that for the weekend, man. I want to be there for that 75th race, man. That is going to be a good one for Miss Kitty, that's for sure. Always one of my favorites. Gates, Salerno, Kidman, Gibbler, 700 cruisers, little tykes, big bikes, keeping things moving on. Bring them in and out of that last turn, last straightaway, room for 2, moving on to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today. And keep things moving back to the stripe. Grambo, Gibbler on the top spot, back to the line with the 233. Gaines will pick up the 2, Helium Racing. That's the way it goes. $500. Your half, 50-50. Don't walk by that red top building, man. Just bust a couple of dollars out. You know you want the tickets, man. Don't walk by it. Stop. Right there, red top building. Get the 50-50, man. Back to the line, 5 bike out front. Mawald coming back to the stripe. Black Widow bring it back through with the 15 bike in tow. Easy E Escalona will pick up the 2. Level Up Racing Colors. He'll bring it back to the line out of Moto 57. 58's your moto. Smith, King, Doomers coming back through down that third straight. Yeah, they heard $500, 50-50. They're like, dude, I got to stop. I got to get one of those tickets, man. Only takes one to win. Only takes one. The number on the front, that's your half, man. 500. That's a good weekend right there just to start it off. We're going to get it way up over that. 41, the Animal Doomers coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in. Back to the line with the 38 bike. King, Doomers, 1-2, back through out of Moto 58. 59's your moto. 8-year-old cruisers. 2 riders do that main event. Charging down the last straightaway, 2 bike on that top spot, back to the line. We're going to go the 2 and the 81. We'll get it done. Pavlonis, Shanahan on the top spots, and that's the way those guys will bring it back home. That's the way it goes right there. As they come on back at us. 60's your moto now. Banner, Hayden, Garber, Weldon, Welty. Looking for 2 more. Moving on. 12 riders in the group today. 51 bike keeping things moving on. Ghost and Garber. Airborne BMX back to the line. He'll go with the 8 bike in tow. Vanderheiden, the wild man, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 9-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Working that 2 spot. Westfall holding on to that one right there on that 2 right now. He's got company coming. D-bike Landry getting it done out front. Westfall holds down that 2, but he knows he's got coming down the last straightaway. Can he make the pull? 6 bike snipes him right there. The Fox Travis will come on back at us out of Moto 61. 62's your moto. Wood, Rogers, Perito, Lawrencener in and out of the third turn, charging hard, back around the line. In and out we go. A little high-low move from the backside out of that last turn, coming back through. Keeping things moving on the top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 09 colors going to go the 3 and the 38 bike, 1 and 2. How about Perito and Wood? Top spots out of Moto 62. 63's your moto. Bettman. Weigel looking for a way. Anderson, Note Boom, trying to put it together down that 3 straight into that last turn. Charging hard out front. These guys trying to make it happen right now. Anderson, Note Boom leading the charge right now down the last straightaway. The 3 and the 1 bike. Astra Bike Company holding it down. 3-1 back to the line. They'll go with the 1-2 back at us. How about Anderson? Note Boom. 1 and 2 out of Moto 63. 10-year-old cruisers down through that third straightaway. Latigue, Liveru, Scoggins, and Collingwood. Gold Cup plate out front, running this one. Calling one. Team Iowa colors coming back down last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. S Squared Factory, going to be Scoggins picking up the 2. Out of moto 64, 65's your moto. Ceresa, Belcher, Hedger, Trimmel driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make some passes. Down the line we go. 65's the moto. 10-year-old cruisers charging hard. Wicked Racing colors on that 2 spot. He'll swing it back around. Going to ramp this one up. Coming back down to us. The Tomahawk Belcher. Ohio boy bringing it back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go with the 13 as they come on back to us. Trimmel. Belcher 1-2 out of moto 65. 66 your moto. Ingham, Dunn, Hill, Morrison. Putting things together on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. He's got company coming for that 2-3, though. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the top spot. Still your 2 bike. Hill, Philipov family colors back to the line. He'll bring this one with the 5 bike in tow. The Iceman, Ingham, will pick up the 2. Out of moto 66, 67's a moto. Super K, Goto, down that 3 straightaway. He's locking in the top spot right now, taking over the program. Power Effect Speedco colors. He'll drive it back around. Henderson. Kiefer, Thomas working the 2-3 back to the line. Let's see what goes on with that 2 spot. 2 bike will get it done right there. Take off Thomas. Kansas Regulators will bring him back to the stripe out of moto 67. 68's a moto. 11-year-old cruisers. Laza, Henderson, Quick, Carson. Pack BMX colors out front. White Quick on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he's coming back down that last straightaway. Going to get it going on with the 2. How about the 1 bike right there? OG Lone Wolf. Loza come back around. We'll go quick. Loza 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 68, 69 your moto now. Piper, Melcher, Masajewski coming back through. Hagen cranking it up back through that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit right now on the way back home. Dingo out front. He's got this one rolling on down the last straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup champ, though. Piper, Alabama boy, going to bring this one back through. That's the way it'll go. Back to the stripe. Capital City local. He'll bring it back home. That's the way it goes right there. Out of moto 69. 70's your moto. Down through that 3rd straight. Wolwin, Wettendorf. Kapatic looking for a top spot. In and out of the last straightaway. Skinny Digit out front. Willie I.M., Wettendorf back to the line. Fly Zone Racing, 24 bike. Little look over the shoulder. Wolwin back to the line out of moto 70. That's the way it goes. Chaos on the top spot. He's running this one down that 3rd straightaway. He's got it locked in right now coming to that last turn. Westphal on the outside trying to make the pass. He's going to ramp it up out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Laconin trying to put something together along the way, but it's all Weigel on the top spot. He's got this one going on back down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2. Westphal will get it locked in right there. Thirteen-year-old cruisers out of that last turn. They got this one rolling on back down the line. 2 spot, trying to wrap it up, looking for the grab right there. 18 and the 6. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Hunt and Henderson go 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way they run it back through right there. Out of moto 72, 73 is your moto. Addison, Quijos, and Dawson working it out in that last turn. JBR colors on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. Last straight coming back to us. Going to go on that top spot. Going to go Kahanen back to the line. And the 2 bike. Quijos on the 2. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 73, 74. Schulte. Tonkovich coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Rux looking for a top spot. The big enchilada. He's going to get things going in and out of that last turn. Taking it upstairs on the K bike. The Wild Man trying to run it back to the line. We'll go with the 10 bike out front. Schulte back to the stripe. K-bike for your 2. Tonkovich comes back around and gets it done right there out of moto 74. 75's your moto. 13-year-old cruisers, CD3, Lang, Ashley, working it down the 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Bike Shop looking for that top spot. It's all to freeing the 3rd. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, Daylight Cycles. Got to be Jake from State Farm. He's got this one rolling on back through on the 2 out of moto 75. 5:45, your half, 50-50 right now. Don't walk past the building. Just turn over, grab a quick dollar, get yourself a ticket. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Hester, Schinberger, Hobby Henderson back to the line. We're going with the 1 and the 3 bike, 1 and 2 right there as they come on back home. The Iceman and Blaze will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 76. 77's Moto Bowler King. Dukes and Watson. Little Bull on the move right now. He's trying to ramp this one up out of the last turn. Let's see if he's got that long straight pole. He races the quarter mile. You know he knows how to get around the long course. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go 4 bike out front. Back to the line with the 24 in tow. Watson and King get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 77. 78 Moto down that third straightaway. 78-79 combined, taking top 4. Goodwin, DeMars, Copy, Bunker, DeVore coming down that last straightaway. Top 4 going to bring it back through. Copy 11-25 in the 3 bike. How about DeVore, Copy, DeMars, and Goodwin will be your transfers out of 78-79 combined. 15 cruisers. 16-year-old cruisers, 2 riders that main event, charging hard. 2 spot up for grabs that come down that last straightaway. Leonard's trying to ramp it up, back to line, 31-13. Get it done right there. We'll go roll it. Leonard's 1 and 2, back at us. Out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Velocity got it locked in, coming in now that second turn. The Landshark Meyer on the top spot. He's got company coming on the outside, though, down that third straight. We'll see what happens. Going to go Andrews trying to find a way. Let and Cuffer. Whoa, Ejectocito, cuz, out of that last turn. Lost him on his lonesome right there as he come back through. Landshark says, whoa, what happened, man? I'm missing a couple of guys. 14 bike says, thanks, boys. You let me in as we come back into it. Let will get it wrapped up right there as he comes back around. Jackson, Collingwood, Riley, Lloyd, Herrera on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Bring it back through. He's going to bring that one back down that last straightaway, locking it up right now. Back to the line. We'll go with the 18 bike in tow. The Mohawk Warrior, Lloyd. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Still getting one checked out in that last turn. He's not happy about it, but he lived to tell about it. Out of Bermzilla. They come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Nag 3 on the top spot. Kopsick out front. Kopsick, man, you might want to pick that dude up. He's got no sponsor. He's running free agent right now. So, man, if you're looking for a fast one, Kopsick might be your guy to add to your team as he comes down that last straightaway. Pedato picks it up for that 2 spot as he comes back to the stripe. It looks like Kopsick, man, running solo out there. So if you're looking for a new fast guy for your team in that 17-20 area, he might be your dude. Miller, Tufty, Caballero down through that third straightaway. Caballero on the top spot. Miller ramping it up right now. A little redemption out of that first go-round. He's coming down that last straightaway. He's got the long course locked in. Can he make it happen? No, he'll hold on for a 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go out front, though. Caballero will get it locked in. Miller for the 2. That's the way it goes for those boys right there. Out of Moto 84, 85 your Moto, 31-35 cruisers. Got room for a pair. Out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Who's got those top spots locked in? Kim and Anderson, Mead, Mad Mike trying to make it happen. 11 bike on the top spot with the 114. How about Anderson, Mad Mike, Mead? We'll get done on the 2, and that's the way it goes for those boys right there as they come out of Moto 185, 186, or 85. 86 is your Moto. I'll get it right. 36-40 cruisers. Brand on the top spot. Texas boy bringing this one back around. We'll give a little shout-out to Allen out there bringing it back to the line. We'll go Meekum for that 2 spot. We'll get it locked in right there. Bowman, you had a pretty good run, though, man. Not too bad for getting back in the game for that throwdown posse as we come back through. 41-45 cruisers. Keeping it charged up out of that last turn. Got room for 3 guys moving on. Smith, Ramos, Boersma, Jackson. Looks like we're missing one, so we got a freebie going on for these dudes as they come back through. Eddie Bike will get it done. Ramos out front. They bring this one back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to go Jackson. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Save that energy, bro. You know the deal. Smart move right there. 42 says, I'm going to do the same thing, man. Minnesota Nice. Boersma. He's on no Minnesota Nice, though, in that main event, man. Elbows out. Rubber racing. We're going to get it done. 46-50 cruisers. Got room for 4 of these dudes going to go back at us. Patterson, Bleak, Copland, Morrison. Lindsey coming back to the line, looking for those top spots. These guys bring it back to the stripe. Top 4 moving on. We'll bring it back through. Bleak, Copland, Morrison, Lindsey ramping it up and wrapping it up right there. 51-55 cruisers. Got room for 4 moving on. Robinson, Mercado, O'Brien, May, and Kidman. keeping things moving back at us out of that last turn, last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They're still working it out back there. As we got the 7, the 8 bike getting it done 1 and 2 as he come back, or 7 and the 6 and the 16. Last straightaway, 352 bike holds it down right there. And he'll slide in May for that last spot. Cranking Craig says that's all right, man. Morris, Keem, Curtin headed down in that first turn, 56 to 60 cruisers. The old Tykes on the big bikes will drop in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Silver Bullet, Keem on the front lines. He's going to bring this one in now that second turn with the 230 bike sliding in. Ed Morris picking it up on that 2. Oh, getting a little loose out there. Curtin, hold it down though, man. He's going to do a little shopping, getting back to that inside line. He's going to try to show him a wheel, try to seal a deal up, coming in and out of that last turn. See if he's got a little bit of horsepower, a little bit of extra gas in the tank right now, coming back through. 779 in the 230. We'll get it done 1-2 back at us. Go Keem Curtin 1-2 back to the line. Or Keem Morris 1 and 2. As they come back out of Moto 91. 92 is the Moto now. 61 and over cruisers. These guys will charge in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Yabara, McCowan, Riley keeping things moving on down the third straightaway. Yogi Yabara on the top spot. Heavy metal colors out of Flint, Michigan. He's going to bring this one back through down that last straightaway. Going to go McCowan picking it up on that 2 spot. They'll keep the points nice and low all the way back down the last straight. That's the way these guys are going to come back at us along with your 26 bike. O'Reilly will get the 3. 5 and under Navi's back through again. Second go round for these little guys. Edmonds, Pixley, Schirkenbach, Grove going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straight. On my little buddy Rhett. He's on the 2 spot right now. He's got this one locked in. 33 bike out front. Pixley, Lena out front. Looks like some girl power on that top spot. Edmonds on that 2 spot. The 454. The Rage, Schirkenbach. He's going to ramp it up a little bit, though, coming down through that third straightaway. He's a Hill local out of Elgin. He's coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Will come on back at us. Edmonds trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The little guys will start working it out as they're coming down the line. Bringing it back through out front, though. Still got Pixley out on the top spot. She's got this one going on back through. Rhett, he's on the 2. Edmonds, he's got it going on. Houston Race Team out of Conroe, Texas. He's got company coming for him right now, though. The Rage, Schirkenbach. He's going to try to ramp it up. My little buddy Rhett, he's going to come back to the line. He stands up and gasses it out back to the line. Some good stuff right there with the little guys out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto. Moore, 5 and under Navis. Jones, Whelan, Ramos, Cox, keeping things charged up, coming in that last turn. A little look over the shoulder right now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Cranking it up one more time as they come back down the last straightaway. These guys are going to get things rolling back through. Looks for that top spot, 629 bike. Ramos back to the line. We'll get it done with the 9 bike in tow. Regan Jones will pick up that 2 spot. As they come back through out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old, 3-year-old out on the track right now. Little Bulldog Anderson, 3 years young out there. Ramping it up. Make some noise for these little tykes as they're coming back through. Down the line we go. They got a semi-main event. Always good to see these groups build up on the 5 and under novice ranks, man. That's where it all starts. The second level of USA BMX after your balance bike. Come back through. Kozita on the top spot, 4 years young, coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Ike picking up the 2, couple of 4-year-olds rolling in. Out of Moto 95. '96, the Moto down the 3 straightaway, looking for a 6-year-old novice class. Wallace, Michelson, Cox trying to put things together, coming back through, looking for 2 going to that main event. 10 riders in this group today. We'll keep things moving on down that last straightaway, looking for Gapman. Wallace on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, back to the line. We'll go with the 22. Cox will pick up that 2. Keeping things moving on right now down that last straightaway, looking for a couple more. Moving on, 6-year-old novice riders, that main event, 157. A Williams on the top spot. Bring it back through with the Gold Cup 2. Ambrosiak will pick up that 2. Back to the stripe we go. 290 bike up front. Bringing it back to the line with the triple deuce coming back to the stripe. How about Hamilton? Shockley get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 98. 99's your moto down through that first straightaway. Into big Bermzilla they go. Start bringing this one back around. In and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. See who's got it going down. 204 bike on the top spot. Bankston, Chernis, Coughlin, Noisy Boy. He's trying to get things moving on, bringing this one in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Little Tyke, 7-year-old novice bikes. 99 is the moto. 545. Your half of the 50-50 right now. You know you guys want some more than that, so get on over. Don't walk by the 50-50 booth. Just reach in your pocket, bust out $1, grab a ticket along your way. 204 bike out front. Bankston coming back to the stripe. They'll go bring it back through with the 39 in tow. Coughlin, Bankston, 1-2 out of Moto 99. 100 is your moto. 8-year-old novice riders coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 3 riders moving on. Stromberg, Charitas, Lucking. Jorigi coming back through in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's moving fast right now, trying to get things moving on. 100 is the moto. 8-year-old novice riders. Charge this one up in and out of that last. Oh, they're banging bars coming back. Oh, slip of the pedals right there. Going to get back on it, though. We'll make some noise coming out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now as they come back down the line. 254 bike out front gets it done. Marcel on the top spot coming back down to us. We'll go Stromberg for the 2. The Boss Lady back at me and the 35. Lucking will round out your top spots. Some of the Hill locals getting it done on the front lines as they come back through out of Moto 100. 101 is the moto now. 9-year-old novice riders down that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Oh, a little high side on the 3 spot. Lost one right there. We'll get that rider checked out as they slide down to it. Back through, in and out of that last straight we go. 63 in the 116. How about Anderson? Lagerquist going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 101. 102 is your moto. Down riders back up. As they all come back down that last straightaway, love it. Interlitter McCoy going to ramp things up, coming back down to us. 192 and the 48 bike. Love it, and McCoy will get it done. Top spots as they come back through out of Moto 102. Always like to ask that the parents don't run out onto the track to get your little ones. We got all the help we need out there, so make sure you guys don't hop the fence, don't run out on the track. We've got everybody out there to take care of your little guys. They get back up and they'll finish their lap out. So mom and dad, please don't run out on the track unless we call you out to do so. 10-year-old novice riders, Waterloo, Hernandez, Gorski coming out of the last straight, looking for some top spots. .250 bike out front. Hernandez back to the line. We'll get this one wrapped up right there as they come on back through. That's the way it goes. Once again, mom and dad, don't run out on the track. We got medical staff on hand to take care of your little ones out there. And most of the time, they'll get right back up and they'll ride it off. Fulk and Thompson, Roberts, Thiel looking for some top spots right now as they come on down that last straightaway. Looking for a front line coming back to me. 46 bike. Keeping things going on, bringing it back around. 348 Thompson, 23. .105's the moto out of the last straightaway coming back to me. Looking for top 3 riders moving on with this one. A 102 bike in and done it right. Tubasine coming back to the line. We'll go with the 75 and the 179. Fulkin and Wolf will round out your top 3 spots. We'll drive it back through out of Moto 105. 106 your moto now. 13-year-old novice. Klatt, Mondawano, Betcher trying to put something together out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 106 is the moto coming back through. Still getting things going on. Manawano on the top spot. Rockford local back to the stripe with the 230. Betcher, we're going to pick that 2 spot up. Out of Moto 106. 107's your moto. Tubasing, Zabani, Cregan working it out. Grow trying to put something together in that last turn. Oh, nice little bump, little run going on out of the last turn right now. They step it up a little bit along the way. Keeping things moving on back at us. 21 bike. Flying Kai getting it done. Cregan on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 18 and your 130 bike. Grow and Tubasing will round out your top 3 out of Moto 107. 108 Samoto now. Chernus, Turley. Chernus working it out into the last turn. Looking for top two. Moving on. 16-year-old novice riders keeping things charged up out of that last turn, last straightaway. Who's got it rolling on back at us? Chernus trying to get Chernus. Going to go on the 1-2. Oh, yeah, a little family duo. Back to line. The 6 and the 8 bike will get it done. Jordan and Tosh, 1 and 2. Back out of moto. 108. 109 Shimoto, 26-35 novice riders in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Steiner, Boss, Harris keeping things moving into that last turn, looking for that front line coming back through. Who's got this one locked in right now? Bringing it back down to me, still getting things moving on all the way back through. Going to go Steiner on the 143 bike. Back to the line with the 562. Skylar Harris will pick up the 2 out of moto 109. $600. Your half of the 50. You got your tickets. See? Smart man right there. Got a couple different colors. Got to mix it up a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. 600, your half. 36-40 novice riders coming back through. Airing it out a little bit. Lawrence going to hit the bagger radar system. He keep pulling moves like that. Martindale will get that 2 spot as we come on back home. Out of moto 110, 111 Shimoto. 46-50 novice riders. Keeping things moving on. Your brain says you're 18, but your body and your reflexes say you're 46-50. Coming on out of that last turn, last straightaway. Kegel's got to be Stromberg on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Going to get it wrapped up. Don't look back now, man. You got to keep charging hard as we come back through. Stromberg will come back home and get it done right there as they come on back. And that's the way it's going to go. Schroba, Stromberg, top spots. 51-55 novice riders got a pair moving on. Down riders back up. Or no, we got total points. Oberg, he's back up right now. We're going to switch those points up, though, with these guys. Soul Patch back to the stripe. He's going to ramp it up. Back to the line. He's got it locked in. And he says, all right, I'll take the ace. Mayfield will take the deuce. Oberg will take the – you guys are tied up for the main now, man. So that's it. Anybody's game now, Oberg. Get yourself gathered back up, man. You'll get dialed back in. Go over there. Get the Dynasty boys. Will get you all fired back up. 56 and over novice will come in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Scotty Long, O'Reilly, Staffenhagen charging in and out of that second turn. Staffenhagen ramping it up a little bit. He's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way to that main event. Got room for 2. Long, he's on the top spot. O'Reilly working it out down that 3 straightaway. Staffenhagen, they're going to bang a little bars right now as they come in and out of that last turn together, coming back through. Long on the top spot out of Fort Worth, Texas. He's going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Looking for that 2 spot, 117. O'Reilly will pick it up and bring this one back home. What's going on, lady? How you doing? Hey, what's up? I think we have when we were at, maybe at Chandler. I don't know. I've heard you online, though, announcing with Dad, though. That was some good stuff. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Uh-huh. Where is Chuck at? He's not here. Oh, yeah, some good stuff right there. 5 and under intermediates, keeping things moving on right now as they come back to the line, looking for that top spot. Jack's attacks back to the stripe, 87 in the 50 bike, along with your NAG 16 will round out your top 4. Heister getting things wrapped up back to the line. We'll come back through with the 32 bike. Francis will pick up that 2 spot out of moto 115, moving on to that semi-main event. We'll keep things moving back through us. We'll get things going on. Saki on the top spot. Soki coming back too. I don't know if it's one or the other. F-bike for that 2. How about K-Rob Anderson? Will come back at me out of moto 116. Another one coming down the way. Smith, Bernard. Dimian coming back to us in and out of that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. We'll see who's got the whole shot. Who's going to ramp this one up out of that last straightaway, coming back through me one more time. 17 bike. The Monkey Smith. Smith going to bring this one back through. 2 spots still up for grabs. Down the table they go. That last straightaway, you got to stretch it out a little bit. 34 bike, BMX Rex. He'll come back home, and they get it done right there. Out of moto 117, 118 is your moto. Keeping things moving on. 7-year-old intermediate's going to come down through that third straightaway to a semi-main event. Who's got it going on? Gaines, Teague, Simon looking for a way. 20 and the 77 bike. Going to go Gaines and Teague. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 118, 119 is your moto. Identify colors out front. Simplice on the top spot. Yeah, identify BMX in the house this weekend. Get on over there, check it out, see what they've got going down. They've got the store open, ready to go. Bring them into that last turn. Still got the bull Simplice on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through. Coming out of Pennsylvania all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Griffin, Boyd, Filippov trying to put it together all the way back down the line. Looks like that 796 or 786 bike. Griffin, she'll get it done. Cito Health Colors out of Omaha, Nebraska will come back through. Out of moto 119, 120 is your moto now. Dobozinski, Migawa, Pierce looking for a front line run in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to me. See who's got this one going on. Dobozinski, Fusion Colors on the front. Top spot, the 91 bike will bring it back through. Looking for the 141 bike of Pierce for the 2 spot. They'll move on to that semi-main event. 22 riders in this group today. Some good stuff going on with them as they come back through. Out of moto 120, 121 your moto. 7-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these little guys getting it going. Horn, Kloss, Watson. Dad's getting fired up down there. I like it coming back through. Horn on the top spot. Team Majesty Colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the 256. Gives a little fist pump right there. Crazy Kloss Jr. Corbin will come back through, and he'll get locked up for that 2 out of moto 121. A 122 is your moto. 8-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Little peek over the shoulder right now. Water on the top spot. Ramos far. Grody looking for a way. 39 by Gerber. Going to bring this one back through. That's the way to go out of moto 122. 123 is your moto. $651. Your half. 50-50. Don't miss out. You're going to be bummed later on. Be like, man, that guy won $1,500. I can't believe it. I should have bought a ticket. No, just buy one, man. Get one right now. Only takes $1 to get in the game. Coming back through, 25 of the 121 bike. We'll get it done right there. Schirkenbach, Welty, 1-2 out of moto 123. 124 is your moto. Thomas, Thrasher, Hertel coming out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. Fly zone, looking for a top spot. Hertel in and out of that last turn. Going to crank it up one more time. Going to get on the gas and make it go fast. Coming back down to us. Still your 95 bike. Keeping things moving down the last straightaway. All the way back through, looking for that 2 spot. Sneak attack coming on. Back to the stripe we go. The double deuce going to slide on in. The finisher, the finesser. Thomas will go with Hertel. 1-2 out of moto 124. 125 is your moto. 9-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 151, Boyd, Wick, Wiggle, Strassman. How about the 7 bike? Wiggle looking for that 2 spot as he comes back through. Out of moto 125, 126, your moto down into that first turn. Alberts, Klatt, Balkowicz coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the top spot, the Hitman Alberts. Powerlight DFR Colors. They're in the house this weekend. They got the big pit area set up over there. Go through and see the gang over there at Powerlight DFR. See what they got going on. Bring it back through. In and out of that last turn, we still got one more spot going on with these guys coming back to us. Still, it's all Powerlight Colors out front. Alberts runs the program right now. Klatt looking for that 2 spot down the last straightaway, but Jasper going to ramp it up for 10-8 racing. Back to the line. That's the way it'll go right there. Out of moto 126, 127. Stromberg, Gaines, Williams ramping it up down through that third straightaway, looking for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today. 127's a moto. Oh, nice little bump, little pass run going on out of the last turn. Everybody on the move right now trying to find a way to that top spot. Top 2 moving on, bringing it back through. Freaky fast. Going to go Gaines, Helium Colors. Back to the line. We'll go with the 81 bike in tow. Williams will get the 2. Out of moto 127, 128 your moto. 10-year-old intermediates down through that third straightaway. Taylor, Christensen, Bagu, Steffenhagen looking for a spot in and out of the last turn. Going to crank it up one more time, see if he can get on the gas and make a pass down the line. 91 bike out front, though. Christensen getting things wrapped up right now as he comes back down to us. Bagu looking for the 2, and that's the way it'll come through. 129's the moto down through that third straightaway. York, Wilson, Zarate looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as I catch a number on the way back through. Noah Wilson, Majesty Colors, back to the line. I'll go with the 156 bike. Parker York will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 129, 130's your moto. Now the second turn. 11-year-old intermediates on track right now. They keep things charged up and run down through that third straightaway. King, Barry, Baxton, Hagen, Brown, all trying to find a spot. Got room for 2. 19 riders in the group. 2 riders that semi-main event. Keeping things moving on right now. It's all Barry on that top spot. Pack BMX Racing back to the line. We'll go with the 70 bike. Lovable Liam King will pick up the 2 for the Antioch Cyclery. Matamoto 130. 131's your moto down through that third straightaway. Nguyen, English, Scaduto, and Turley, the golden child. Trying to put it in now the last turn. See who's coming up on a top spot right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Everybody's moving fast on the gas on the way back down the line. 11 and the 29 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe we go. How about Scaduto and win 1 and 2 out of Moto 131. Rennie, Hack, McCarty, and Myers charging down that last straightaway. Top 2 spots locking in over the tabletop right now. The 22 and the 129 will slide by together right there. Go Myers and Rennie, get it done. Out of Moto 132, 133's your moto. 133, 134. Taking 4 riders. Combined moto right now. Looks like they might have a little bit of a freebie going on a Friday. Freebie Friday as they come on in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Taking them back to the stripe. Milky Jr. back to the line. We'll go with the 60 bike. Kapatic coming back through. The 5 and your 16. Baron Scion and the 16 a die will round out your top spots for the 12-year-old intermediate class. Oh, man, all kinds of catastrophe. Oh, cameraman got taken out down there. You're in the kill zone, man. That's the way it goes. Come back through top 4. Going to bring this one back through the 117. We'll pick up the 3 right there. Blackburn coming back through the 109. Amore. Swinson. And Brand will round out your top spots for 13-year-old intermediates. 14 intermediates taking 4. 44, 41. 14 and the 23 bike. We'll lock it in right there as we come back to us. Go Duke, Scaduto, Malmgren, and May will round out your top 4. 14-year-old intermediates back to the line. Out of Moto 138, 137, 138, 139 your moto now. 15-year-old intermediates. Pearson, Brettle, Bridewell. Keeping things moving on down that 3-4 straightaway now. Coming back to the stripe. Got room for 2 moving out. 51 by Boo Boo. Burdell coming back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup champ, Sneeko Pearson. Come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. All right, Aaron, it's time to ramp it up, bud. Come on. 16-year-old intermediates back through last straightaway. Going to go Flood. Flood on the top spot. Back to the line. Got room for 2. Flood. Wexler. Get it done. Top spots out of the moto number 140. 16-year-old intermediates. 26-35 intermediate now. Didi, Gibbler, Mead. Speedy Didi looking for a top spot right now. The 270 bike. Back to the line. We'll go with the 69. Mad Mike Mead will keep on that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back through. Get it right there. $651 and climbing your half, 50-50. Don't just walk by the 50-50 booth. Just turn, stop, turn right, and grab a ticket while you're there. 36-40 intermediates down the last straightaway. Dynasty BMX out front running this one. Simon back to the line. Will go with the 209. Lucking for the 2. How about the 62 bike? Hagen to round out your top 3. We come back out of Moto 142. 143 is your moto now. 41-45 intermediates. Drive this one out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Smith, Pack BMX Colors coming back down the last straightaway. Rogers on the hill. BMX working on that 2 spot. Back to the line and pick it up with your 48 bike. A Brum rounding out your top spots. And that's the way to go. Out of Moto 143. Get some of those Rockford BMX T-shirts, man. They've got a new print shop going on here at the Rock. So make sure you hit up some of those cool T-shirts they got. Bring a little piece of the Rock home with you. Get over there, USA Racewear. Don't miss out on that. 46-50 intermediates coming back down the line. Prodigy getting it done. Copy on the top spot. Back to the line with the 238 bike. We'll go Pixley. Copy. Go 1-2. All right, you got Dad back in the game again. I like it, man. DeVore, Knowles, Chu, Saunders trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 46-50 intermediates. 145 Shimoto. Keeping it moving out of that last turn. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They're going to ramp it up a little bit. Who's going to run out of gas on the way home? Never give up. DeVore back to the line. He'll get it rolling back to the stripe. We'll go with the 108. And Knowles will pick up the 2. Uh-oh, Jake's back up here now. Keep these guys charging up right now down that last straightaway looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in? 68 bike and the 239. How about Klaas and Burke? We'll go 1 and 2. Adamoto 146, 147 Shimoto. Cheatham, Collins, Hunt coming down through that 3rd straight. These guys will lock it in right now looking for a top spot. Yeah, Gadball, you don't want to miss out on that 50-50, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your buddies miss out on that. It's $650. I mean, that's just right now. Wait till they draw the thing. Hunt getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring it back to line. Cheatham on the 2. S squared Indiana chapter. Bring this one back around. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies again as they come down through that 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. Bad Barbie Donnell, she's got this one rolling on right now. She's got it locked in. Walgren coming back through. 6-year-old ladies and Welty on the course. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back down. Oh, she's airing it out a little bit. I like that one. Donnell coming back to the line. She's all smiles coming back through. 4 bike on the 2 spot. Keynes Walgren. Walgren will come back on the 2. She comes back through, gets it done right there. Jones. How about Kidman coming back through? Cox. Oh, little Jones. 4 years young, running with the 6-year-old ladies today. Man, I'll tell you what, she's like her mom. She does not give it up that easy, keeping things moving on. I don't know if Grandpa's in the house or if he's tuned in, but we'll give him a little shout-out, Grandpa, man. She's doing some work right now, coming back to the line. Cox will get it done back to the stripe. Little Jones back to the stripe, and she'll get it done for the Oklahoma S squared crew as she comes back through and gets it wrapped up right there. Adamoto 149, 150 is your moto now. 7-year-old ladies. Taking 3. Huff, Jones, swap, Word. Working it out. Bring this one back to the line. Going to go Huff, Word. Working it out. 1-2. Back to the stripe. And your national age group number 12 by Jones. Gate 9 colors will pick up that last spot. Adamoto 150, 151 Shimoto. More ladies coming our way. 8-year-old girls this time down that 3 straightaway. Dotson, Hurst, Cregan. Charging hard right now, and now that last turn got room for 2. Moving on, who's got that top spot locked in? Back to us now. Hurst on the front line. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike in tow. Dotson, Hurst, 1-2. Adamoto 151, 152 Shimoto out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Meyer, Gray, Hunt. Strain leading the charge. Elton looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Looks like it's Crazy Cat. Got to be Gray picking it up on the 2. It's all Strain out front. Wicked Girls working the 2-3, though, bringing this one down the line. Piper the Viper rocking and rolling. I saw her a couple times when I was on my Ohio tour, bringing it back through. Got the pleasure of announcing out at Marysville at the track out there. Chad Claridge and the gang out there. Great program. Good stuff going on. 11 bike will pick up that 4 spot along the way. Going to go Hunt, bringing it back home. Yeah, I'll give Chad a little shout-out if he's tuned in on a Friday. 10-year-old ladies on the track, top 4 moving on, combined 153, 154, Vanderheiden, Coughlin, Tyler, Bruni, Schneider, driving this one back through. Down the line we go, bringing them into that last turn. 3 bike getting it done out front, going to be Peyton Bruni on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Tyler for the 2. How about your 13 and the 6? Schneider and Vanderheiden rounding out your top 3. Check. How about the 1 of Carrero and McCauley? Thornton Hansen charging this one out of that last turn. We're trying to get things going on right now. Taking 4 out of that last one. It's coming back down 2. So we're going to go 92, 3, How about Garcia, Stevens, Clem's getting it done 1, 2, 3 for the 12-year-old ladies out of Moto 157. 158's a Moto now. 13-year-old ladies looking for a semi-main event. Turley, Rhodey, McMillan charging hard out of that last turn. We got room for 2 moving on. We'll see what happens on that last straightaway. Ramping it up a little bit. There's always a chance to make that pass if we come back through. McMillan on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 1 and your 2 bike. Rhodey, McMillan get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 158. 159 is your Moto Von Holes and Myers. And Bossy B got to be Riley on the top spot. She's running this one in and out of that second turn. Yeah, Bossy B getting it done. Oh, my man Jake. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That is the right kind. You nailed it, man. You know what you're doing, like you've done this before. Bossy B, Riley running the top spot. Dropped a couple right there. We'll get those girls checked out right away. So we come on back down that last straightaway looking for the front line. Gold Cup 3, going to get that 2 spot. Getting back up over there, make some noise. We're 160's a Moto. So they come down through that last straightaway. Lost one on that first straight. We'll get her checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good. Going to be the 4 and your 3 bike. We'll get it done right now. Blankstrom, Kelly. Go 1, 2. Tegan Clark's back up, though. Give her a little love. Let's give her some love. Ohio Elite colors. She lives to tell about it. That's always a good sign. Good to see her walking off the course right there. One more time for her. And she's coming back through, Tegan Clark. .161 Zamoto downtown. 14-year-old lady's going to fire it off. Zachary Moore to the finish line. Zachary Moore, they need you at the finish line. Zachary Moore, they need you at the finish line. 14-year-old ladies bringing them back around. Stromberg, Bright and White working it out. Bringing this one back through. Meekum looking for a spot right now as they come on down. Meekum's on that 2 spot. Bringing it back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1. And your D-bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about White? Meekum, Makem Bacon coming back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Get her autograph before the weekend's up. Hinton, Cheerhart, Meekum, Jonjovic running the top spots right now, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. The Powerlight DFR girls getting things going into that last turn. Meekum's trying to ramp things up, trying to hit that nitrous button on the way back home, see what she's got coming back down to us. Still, it's all your National Age Group number 5 back to the stripe with your K-bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Jonjovic go Hinton 1 and 2 out of Moto 162. 163 is your Moto. Bill Rule, Meekum, Manuano in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. Meekum got this one locked up. Senzi coming back down that last straightaway. Oh, she sends it for me, bringing it back to the line. I like it, Meekum coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 4 bike. Manuano going to get the 2. Out of Moto 163. 164 is the Moto 15-16, ladies. Charging hard down that 3 straightaway. Beast mode. Got to be Kavner on the top spot. Albie's box colors. She's got company coming around on the inside, though, driving it down that last straightaway. Looking for that 8 bike. Got to be Olsen, Dynasty colors. Back to the line we go, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 164. Joseph charging hard in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Gish, Joseph, Brighton, Hauser coming back down that 3 straight, trying to keep things up on the top spot. It's all the bullet. Mickey Joseph going to bring this one back around. She's going to lock it in on the top. Back to the line. Gish looking for the 2 spot. S-Square National Team will ramp it up and get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line we go. Charging back through down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 166 is the Moto. Got to be a Gold Cup play. The Masher on the top spot. Potter's down the last straight. She got it locked in. Gold Cup 2 back to the line. How about the 2 pike? Brooke Stevens will bring up that 2 spot. Get it wrapped up right there as we come back through. Out of Moto 166, 167 is the Moto. Moving on right now, 17-20 ladies out of that last turn, ramping it up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Rock and Riley. Got to be France on the top spot. Black Widow back to the line. She'll bring this one back home. And the 37 bike. Hurley will pick up the 2. Give a little shout-out to our Bakersfield crew, man. You never know. They might be tuned in on a Friday. You know France is tuned in for sure, man. How about Douglas? Dickey, Patillo, Lola working that 3 spot right now. She's coming out of that last turn. She's got a little gas in the tank, trying to make that pass. Down the line we go. Our bike, big sis. Got to be Douglas on the top spot. Patillo just ran out of room right there, and that's the way it'll go when they come back to the line. Dickey Douglas, 1-2. Out of moto 168, 169 is the moto. More 17-20 ladies coming our way. Brent Basage coming back through. Awesome sauce. Got to be Miller. Miller working that top spot. She's trying to get things going on down that last straightaway. Miller. She's got the awesome sauce on the front lines coming back down that last straightaway. She's all smiles back to the stripe, too. I seen it coming back home. Brent will pick up the 2 as they come back at us. Out of moto 169, 170 is the moto now. 21-30 ladies. Zachary Moore to the finish line. Zachary Moore. You need to come down to the finish line. Morin out front. She's rocking and rolling this one. Stephanie coming back to the stripe. Dad signed her up for all 3 days. Coming back to the line. We'll go with NAC 15. And Nelson will pick up the 2. Zach Moore, where you at? Come down and see us at the finish line. 31-40, ladies. Ambrosiak, Hale, bringing things back through. Peterson and O'Malley. Got room for 3. Oh, I see some jumping going on out there with the ladies. Are ramping it up a little bit as they come on back through. Last straightaway. We'll keep things moving on that top spot. Hale on the front line. She's got it wrapped up. Gold Cup champ. Ambrosiak on the 2. Mangler on that 3. Got to be O'Malley rounding out your top spots. Out of moto 171. 172 is the moto. 41-50 ladies on track. McMillan, McDonald, Cheerheart. Keeping things moving on right now. Rip Colors looking for that 2 right now. Got to be McMillan. One of the Prodigy ladies, though, getting it done. Mama Cheerheart on the top spot. She's got this one rolling on down that last straightaway. McDonald trying to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what she's got. Trying to hit that nitrous button. She's like, man, I ran out of gas. That's just the way it goes. We'll go McMillan. Cheerheart, 1-2. Out of moto 172, 173 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Melton, O'Brien, Jones out on the track. We'll keep things moving on right now as they bring this one back down to it. O'Brien, got to be Melton, working the top spots. Team Iowa, Kegels getting it done, 1-2. And that's the way they come back at us out of moto 173. Airing it out a little bit into that second turn, getting things moving on. 5 and under experts. Danger Deacon Reeves on the top spot. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, Van Gelder and Alvarez. Snack Daddy trying to put something together. He's going to get a couple extra snacks when he goes back for that main event. He'll bring this one back down the line, though. Danger Deacon Reeves on the top spot. He's got the aces locked in. He's got the low point going in that main event. Van Gelder going to pick up the 2. Snack Daddy Alvarez on the 3 as he comes on back to the line. That's the way it'll go for those boys. Out of moto 174, 175 is your moto. Peek over the shoulder. Sonic, Glonick getting it done down there at 3rd straightaway. Glonick working it out, bringing it down the line into that last turn. Oh, my man Jethro looking for that 2 spot. He's going to ramp it up out of that last turn, last straightaway, trying to keep things going on. Perucker trying to hold it down. Oh, but Jethro's on the gas, trying to make a pass on the way down that last straightaway. Going to go 25, and the 19 will get it done 1 and 2. Glonick, Perucker, get it done. Top spot, Salamoto, 175. $714, your half of the 50-50 now. I'm telling you guys, it's growing quick. It's got a little traction, so make sure you get on over there and grab a ticket as you're cruising by. 10 bike gets it done out front with the 11 bike in tow. How about Cox and Schwab, 1 and 2. Out of moto 176, 177, Bernard, Roden, Escalona. Easy E trying to level it up right now as he's jumping it down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. They'll bring it back through one more time. 7-year-old experts on the track. 177 is the moto. Trying to put it together on the way back through. Going to get this one going on. Roden on the top spot. Gate Snappers back to the line. 49 bike will get it through at the stripe right there as they come back through. A-Ray Bernard comes back at us. Out of moto 177, 178 your moto. Stromberg. Calhoun, Doomers down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Like I said, 7-14. You're half 50-50. You guys are standing right there talking, man. You might as well just turn around, grab a ticket real quick, put it in your pocket. You might get the winner. Doomers, the animal out front. He's got this one rolling back to the line. We'll go with the 20 bike in tow. Stromberg will pick up the 2. Yeah, the number on the front of the 50-50 building, 714, that's your – don't just walk by, boys. Don't walk by that building right there, 50-50. Grab some tickets, man. You guys want to do it. Don't do it. All right. Don't say I didn't warn you, man. Vanderheiden, the wild man on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Gold Cup 2. Garber, you guys are going to see that number at the end of the day. You're going, man, I wish I would have bought a ticket. Just get one while you go by. It's just $1. Reach in, reach out. They might even take your card. You never know. Williams, Shanahan, Murray keeping things charged up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. 4-bike on the front lines. He's got it going. Racing, Kaysen back to the stripe with the 9-bike in tow. Delper Bain, go Williams for the 2. Did you get your ticket? 50-50 right there? Dude, $714. I mean, just pop $1 out, man. The Dustman's got you covered, bro. Right there, he'll loan you $1. You split it with him. I'm telling you, dog. Yoder, Blakely, Weldon, drive this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. These guys rocking and rolling now. S squared, Indiana chapter, rolling on the top spot. Yoder, he's got it wrapped up in and out of that last turn. He's coming back to us. He's going to get things moving on, back to the line. Coming back through, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 20 bike. Blakely will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it'll go down right there as they come back. All right, back in Moto 177 after the video review. Escalona got the transfer, not Bernard. Escalona, you got the transfer on 177. 15 of the 1 coming back at me right now. We'll get it going on. How about Hudzik and Burke? 1-2. So back in Moto 177, 7-year-old experts. Easy E, Jordan Escalona. You got the transfer, not Bernard. Down the last straightaway, 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. The 17, the 18 bike running the top spots. How about Griffin, Massa go 1-2. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your moto. Don't walk by the 50-50 booth, man. Just stop right there. Turn around. Get the 50-50, bro. Keeping things moving on. Flying Banana, Prodigy color. Prodigy in the house this week, man. They came to play. Bringing it back through. 3 bike on the 2 spot. Cam Bam will get it done on the 2. Lone Wolf will bring it back and get it wrapped up out of Moto 184. 185 is your moto. Down the second straightaway. See a Black Widow creeping into the corner right there. Oh, man, the Black Widow's on the move right now. Doomer, Salmon, Masala coming back through with Anderson, the Cheetah. Trying to ramp it up out of that last turn, but getting it done out front. Doomer coming down that last straightaway. He's got it locked in for the Black Widow posse. Trying to keep things moving on, looking for that 26 bike. Hurricane, Sandman locks it down for your 2 out of Moto 185. 186 your moto, more 9-year-old experts. That quarter main event, LSG throwdown, getting it done. The Outlaw, Ton on the top spot. He's got this one going. Ohio boy, he's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Way out front right now. He's on the full throwdown coming back down that last straightaway. Factory LSG back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. Ladrin will pick up on the 2. Out of Moto 186, 187's moto. Rennie, Hudzik, Perito. Charging down through that third straightaway. 09 colors, the Beast, Perito trying to hold on to it right now, but he's got the Alien. The Alien Hudzik, he's trying to ramp something up for the Identified BMX posse down that last straightaway, still getting it going on the top spot. And it's already coming back through. Team R3 back to the line. We'll run it with your Gold Cup 2. Perito will pick up the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 186, 187 your moto. Charging out of the last turn, ramping it up right now. D-Money, Rogers. Rogers on that top spot. Keeping things moving on right now. Looking for the Moto Hornet. Simplice, Identify BMX back to the stripe. He'll run it for the 2. Out of Moto 188, 189 your moto. 10-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Trimmel, Ceresa, Hill, Thompson. Charging hard, all up for grabs out of that last turn for that 2 spot. Ceresa trying to get on the gas, trying to make that pass, coming on back at us. D-Bike getting it done out front. Oh, back to the line. It's going to go the D and the 26. We'll go 1 and 2. Trimmel, Ceresa, 1-2 out of Moto 189. 190's your moto. Young, live around. Gash, Kiefer. Charging back through, in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 bike out front. Tristan, the Piston, Majesty Racing Colors. Those guys popped in the $100 hole shot for the Pro-Am up at the hill the other night. Some good stuff, and thanks, Majesty, for kicking in for that Pro-Am, man. That was a good time down there at the hill the other night. Keeping things moving on. 191 is the moto now. Down the line we go. Keeping things rolling on that top spot. We're going to go Morrison. Morrison rolling back down to us on the 14. TTP BMX back to the stripe with the 18. Jack Attack. Latigue coming back through. Out of moto 191. Oh, Packed BMX off the side right there. He got a little loose. Gator Gabe Kraft. We'll check him out. Make sure he's all right, though. Bringing it back down that last straightaway 3-bike. Hedger will get it done. Looking for that top spot. We'll go with the 5-bike. A little time to shine. Picking up on that 2. Factory time to shine. Mongoose colors of Ingham will pick it up on that 2 as they come back home. Out of moto 192. Gator Gabe, he's back up. We'll give him a little love out there. Hook him up a little bit. They're coming out of that first turn, Gabe. Hold on a sec, bro. Keeping things moving on right now. Looking for that top spot. Gold Cup in the 48-bike. How about Swan? Simonson Jr., 1 and 2, out of moto 193. 194 is your moto. Wicked Racing Colors. Down that 3 straightaway. Gronis, Perucker, McKinney working it out. Bringing this one back through big time. Gronis on the top spot. Runs the show right now. Bringing it back home. The Ripper, McKinney on the 2. That's the way it'll come back through. Out of moto 194. 195 is your moto. Driving in that second turn. Hagen on the top spot. Dingo coming out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Pack BMX on the move. Wyatt Quick. Trying to put that quick move in and out of that last turn. He's going to try to switch it up. High-low coming back down to us. Oh, here we go. Ramping it up along the way. Ripped Rider trying to hold it down. Happy Feet. Bunch coming back to the stripe and going to bring this one back to the line. Keeping things moving on as they come on back at us. Out of moto 195, 196, you're going to go. Massa, Stressman, Larson, Miller. Woo, big move around the outside of that last turn. Charging hard now down the last straightaway. 11-bike on the top spot. The Jaguar, Larson. Jaguar coming back to the line with the 8-bike in tow. How about Blake Miller picking up for the 2 out of moto 196. Uh-oh. Get a little loose down in Bermzilla down there. You guys got to duke it out for that 2 spot. Lone Wolf says, no, I'm done, man. That's it. I'm out of the game right now. Supersonic going to bring this one back home. He'll lock it up on that 2 spot. Top spot, we're going to go the Noisy Boy. Tucson, where you at? She's in the house, Luna. She's still keeping it strong for Tucson, man. I love it. Coming back to us. Sonic, Glonic, we're going to come back to the line. We'll get this one back through. Supersonic. OG, you all good, bro? It's like, yeah, I'm just not happy about it, man. We'll work it out tomorrow. 11-year-old experts to the stripe. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. We'll go Smith and Melcher. Get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 198, 199 is the moto. 12-year-old experts. Wettendorf, Lenners, Dixon, Laconin. Charging out of that last turn. Oh, it's up for grabs right now with these guys coming back down to us. Henry freaking Lenners going to ramp it up, roll back to the line. He ain't not messing around with that one with the 4-bike. Dixon, Lenners, 1 and 2 out of 199. We'll come back through. 200's the moto now. Rowe, Johnson, Bolin, Beard working it out down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 2 spot. Oh, there goes the swoop down low. See if he can carry it on through that last straightaway. Coming back down to me. Still getting it done up front. Looking for the top spot. 19 and the 7-bike will get it done 1 and 2. Johnson, Beard. 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 200. 201's the moto. Wilkie, Dahl, Gash, Moore. J&R Colors driving into that last turn. He's got this one locked up out front. Wilkie coming back out. It's a little throwdown around the outside, though. Trying to keep things going on down that last straightaway. 2-bike. Dahl going to run it back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. Dahl for the Racer Army coming back through. Get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 201. 202 is the moto. 12-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys coming back through to a semi-main event. Alba. Weigel working it out down to the last turn. Bowman getting it done. They'll bring it back through. He's got this one unlocked. The Chicken back to the line. We'll go with the 6-bike in tow. Alba will pick up the 2. Chaos, what happened out there, bro? He's like, hey, man, it's just the way it goes. You know the deal. No big deal. Back through now. Our bike on the front lines coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 7 bike in tow. How about Ratzliff? Tonkovich going to get it done 1 and 2. Adamoto 204, 205 Shimono. Down through that third straightaway. 13-year-old experts keeping things going on to that quarter main event. Quijos Cup for Walters. Knowles will charge this one back through down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. See who's got it going on. Walters on the 46 bike. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 29. A Cuffer will pick it up on the 2. Adamoto 205. Charging this one out of the last turn, 13-year-old experts, Dawson, Rux, Pollock coming back through, Schulte looking for a top spot, 24 bike, Scorpion, and the 4 bike will get it done 1 and 2, Schulte. Moving on back down that last straightaway. 8 bike on the top spot. H-Bomb Gish in the 19. Tokunaga going to get that 2 spot. Ito back to the stripe. He'll go with Adamoto 207 to H-Bomb down that 3 straightaway. Cronenberger, Tyler, Cam Bama, Piper, Yoder trying to find a spot. Here we go. Ramp it up down the last straightaway. A little side by side. 21 bike. Cronenberger, one-way BMX going to get it wrapped up with the Gold Cup 2. Piper. We'll get that 2 spot locked in right there as they come back home. That's the way to go down for those guys. Whoa, getting a little loose out front, and he saves it, though, coming down through that third straightaway. 14-year-old experts coming through. Miller, Collingwood, Brockwell, Weber working it out. 2 bike on the front lines. He's got this one. MacDog, Collingwood back to the line to go with the 24. We'll pick up the 2. Weber. We'll get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way to go. I mean, you can come upstairs, Scotty. I mean, don't be scared, bro. Duffy, Klingelhofer, Coverman, Simpson will bring this one back at me. Bringing it back through. Got it locked up on that top spot. See Jitty back to the line. We'll go with the 699. Jambritz. Look at this guy. The dog father. He's got his little dog backpack on the front and the back. You got double duty right on, man. At least your guys are nice and light and easy to carry. Mine are way too heavy for that. 7 bike still coming on. Klingelhofer out front running this one back to the stripe. We go with the Gold Cup 2. Woo! Coverman going to get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way it goes down. Thornton, Pigo. Pigo, you need some water, bro? Coming on back down that last straightaway, you lock it in. That's the way it goes down to me. My man, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, charges hard. Back to the stripe. We'll go Watson, Pigo, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Adamoto 212. More 14 experts coming our way. Bowman, Hampton, Christopherson looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys out of that last turn. 213 Samoto, a quarter main event. I think this might be one of the biggest groups of the day so far. 31 and your 32 will get it done. Christopherson, Bowman, Bryce Aroni back to the line. Adamoto 213, 214 Samoto. Oh, getting loose right there coming in that second turn. Peters on the top spot, little factory ripped rider. Coming down through that third straightaway. Jones trying to get it. Dahl trying to ramp it up. Dahl's got that outside line running going on. See if he can get things juiced up out of that last turn. Trying to get a little throwdown coming our way. He's got the move going on right there as he comes out. Oh, takes it upstairs. Is he going to get him? No, 385 will hold it down. And Jones will come back through. Peters 1-2. Adamoto 214. 215 Samoto. 14X. Last rack of these guys coming through. Adams, Boston, Kodrowski. Working it out front, bringing this one back through. It's all Adams on the top spot with the K-bike for the 2. Back to the line. Boston, the speed bump. Adamoto 215. Little D, my man Reeder picking it up out front. Down that 3 straightaway. Bohringer, Reeder. Malman, Bunker. Lost a couple in that first go-around. We'll bring this one. Hopefully Bunker's all right. I'll get a check on him later. Little D, Reeder getting it done out front. He's bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Shopping on the 2 spot. Oh, you sat down too soon, man. Malman, you could have locked it in, bro. Coming back to the stripe. Bohringer will get it done right there. I'm just saying, man. Jones, Beebe coming back to us. Thompson, Hayes. It's a tricky last straight here, man. Just when you think, oh, it's all good, man. Somebody just ramps up off that turn and gets it done. 765, your half, 50-50 right now. I hope Scotty Day got some tickets, man. Bring it back through. Gold Cup 2 and the 20 will get it done 1 and 2 right here as we come on back. Beebe, Little Juice, Jones will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 217. Man, Gork's right there in the ejecto-ceto zone out at turn number 2. He's like, you got to do it's all for the love of the game and the shot, right? You got to be in the mix. Back to us, Anderson on the top spot with the 5 bike in tow. We'll go Sterling, Anderson, 1-2 out of Moto 218, 219's the Moto. Driving in that second turn, Van Cleve, Powerlight, DFR colors, checking off right there, coming down that 3 straightaway. Curtis and Goodwin. Goodwin trying to put it together into that last turn, see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank right now as he get things going on down that last straightaway. Still out front. It's all Van Cleve back to the line. Oh, there goes the sneak. Oh, they both go down. Oh, no. We'll get him checked out. 22. He's back up, though. Curtis. He'll come back to the stripe. He's like, I'm going to get it back to the line. Oh, no. Another one. Oh, it's like like Greg Harrison would say, oh, the humanity. I gave Harrison a little shout-out for that one. As we come on back down the line, Carlson will come back through. We'll get it done with the K-bike right there. Carlton will pick the 2 up. We'll get a little bit of that carnage cleaned up around the track right now. Man, the skillet's getting hot. You know it's in Rockford. You know what's going on. Yeah, you guys are standing around right in front of that 50-50 building over there. Blee, make sure you get some of those tickets, bro. T-Mac. You know, you guys all get your tickets, 50-50? Anyone? Come on, bro. I mean, okay, I guess you don't like to have money in your pocket. It's no big deal, man. Hopefully Alden and Herrera got those 50-50 tickets over there. They're sitting right in front. I can see you guys. Just tell your dads you need some money, and the 50-50 building's right behind you, the red top building, 775. You know, that's your half right now. Getting our downriders checked out. They're back up. Charging hard now, Leonard's on that 2 spot down through that 3rd straight. I hope his dad got some 50-50 tickets today. We'll bring this one in now that last turn, cranking it up right now. Let Rolick working it out. Down the last straight we go, coming back to the line. We're going to go JT on the top spot. How about Leonard's for the 2? Back to the stripe out of Moto 221. Oh, yeah, Harrison is working hard. Picture out there. I like it. Sitting down, too. Miller, Skinner, Eastman working it out down that last straightaway. Oh, no, he lost him right there, man. He was on the move. The 10, the 16 will get it done. Miller, Benjamin will go. 16 bike, a Skinner, Eastman. Man, you had a good run going on, bro. You just got a little loose, man, but you're living to tell about it. He's back up. Give him a little love over there. Give him a little love. 223 Motos, last rack 16X coming our way. 4 bike Piper locking it down right now as he's coming back through with the 45 bike in tow. A shoe going to get the 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. So they come back at me out of Moto 223. Man, Eastman, you had a good run going on down that 3rd straightaway, man, or that last straight. You had it locked in, bro. Solid run. He's back up. He's smiling. He's all good. He'll be back tomorrow. He'll do it again. 17:20, a quarter main event. Back down the last straightaway. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 23 and your neck. 12 will get it done. Sterling and Kopsick will get that 2 spot. I'm telling you, man, you guys pick that kid up, man. He's got no sponsor right now. You might want to drop in a new guy on the team. I'm just throwing it out there for a kid, trying to help him out. Welkel, Stewart, Knoll. Double A on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. He's all juiced up. Back to the line. We're going to go the 8 and the 1. Don't go crazy out there, Mom. Just calm down. Just relax. Donna getting all wild out there. Were you putting on a dance out? Jennifer said you were dancing. Nope. Kirby, Bredwig, Gavalima, and Isaac's coming back down the last straight, coming back to the lines. 6 and the 9. We'll get it done 1 and 2 right there. How about Kirby? Bredwig, 1-2, back to the stripe, out of Moto 226. Long hair, don't care, sliding into that 2 spot. Oh, Higuchi, my boy, bringing it back. He's out there on the Big B Super Camp Tour this year. Bringing it back through. I think he's one of the coaches in the game right now. He's putting it all together, bringing it out of that last turn, last straight. straightaway. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Big Z Money Day. Short dog. Back to the stripe. I like it, bro. Bring it back home. That's the way it comes back at us. We'll get it done. Higuchi on the 2 as we come back through. My man, Short Dog Day. He'll get it locked in right there. Good to see those guys. Simpson, Sanders, Gerke coming down through that third straightaway. That's Black Widow on the top spot. Gerke on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Last straight coming back out of Simpson. Sanders working it out as they come on down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to lock it in right there on the 185. Mangler colors back through. Marcus Simpson. Now to Moto 228, 229's your moto now. Lloyd, Kimbrough, Lasher. Driving this one down that third straight into that last turn. These guys are going to ramp it up one more time along the way. This is the way it's going to go down right now. Lasher out front. Factory mom and dad action going on. Don't forget about that on Sunday. It's Father's Day. Whoa! Ejectocito, cuz. We'll get him checked out right away. Krista Doolum, Schatz, Davids coming in and out of that last turn. Got to be Krista Doolum on the top spot. We'll drive it back around. He's back up. Oh, give him a little love over there. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Schatz on the 2. Nathan Davids, Wisconsin boy. He's back up, though. He's feeling it a little bit right there. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. 775, your half of the 50-50 right now. Just stop in, grab a couple tickets. Only takes a couple dollars. No big deal. Another one hitting the second straightaway right now, driving in and out of that second turn. Halser. Oh, he's got some gas trying to make the pass. Cannonball Miller on that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him. Robert's going to try. Robert's going to shut her down. Man, he's just like, that's it, man. I'm just going to pull the plug. I'm good to go. 78. We'll come back around the nag 11. We'll get it done. Halser, Miller, 1-2. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 231, 232 is your Moto, 26-35 experts. Charging in that second turn. Piedrahita working it out. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Tufty trying to get it done. Grider working this one out of the last straightaway. Piedrahita going to get things wrapped up right here. He locks it in. Coming back down the line. Throws a little style on it. The 18 bike and the D bike will go 1 and 2. Bubba back to the line. That's the way it go. Out of Moto 232. 233 is your Moto. Charge this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hertel locking it down. Foster, Groh working it out. We'll see what happens for that 2 spot as they charge this one in and out of that last turn. These guys ramp it up one more time. Doing a little shopping, trying to show them a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Says, I just don't have enough, bro. The 51 bike. Big Brandon will bring it back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 233, 234. How about Barron, Liddell, Hall? Charging it out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Barron on the top spot. Liddell working it out with Hall down through that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one back through. Lickety split. Liddell back to the line to lock it up with the 77 bike. Barron for the 2. Out of Moto 234, 235 Shimoto. Whoa, throw me some style. I like it, Welter. Bring this one in now the second turn. Jordan, Wire. Cal getting a little loose, holding it down, though. Bring it back around, swap, working it out. These guys were bringing him into that last turn. Got room for 4 to move on. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Welter's got the style back to the line. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go. Cal going to get that 2. Whoa, 26 bike. Slides it in right there. Swire back to the line. Some good stuff going on with the boys out of Moto 235, 236 your Moto. 4650, Morrison, Lindsay, Porter, Duran. Big J Duran on the top spot. He's got the throwdown coming in and out of that last turn. Factory LSG coming back down the last straightaway. Alpha Factory looking for the 2. Lindsay back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there on Moto 236, 237's Moto. Copland, Dixon, Blee. Gary coming in and out of that second turn. Oh, my man, Emery Blee picking it up on that 2 spot. coming out of Colorado, driving down through that third straightaway, takes a little jump, keeps it smooth, locks it in. Might have left the door open a little bit too far there, Blee. Coming out of that last turn. He closed it back up on you, man. Coming back to the line, 42. Bike gets it done out front, part-time. Copland back to the stripe in the 29. Gary pick up the 2. Milky Blankstrom, Morris, Bain working it out down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. The Magic Man on the top spot. He's got this one locked into that last turn. Blankstrom coming back through, puts it together, bringing it back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Insane Bain going to pick it up for the 2, back to the line. That's the way to go right there. Mo 238, 239, Germano, Quintana, Robinson, Rundle. Oh, my man, Quintana! 505 colors out of New Mexico. Driving this one down through that third straightaway. He's got it locked in out front. Bringing it back down the line with Robinson looking for a way. Rundle trying to do a little shopping right now. See what happens with the old dogs coming back down that last straightaway. Quintana on the top spot. He'll run this one back down that last straightaway. 505 out of New Mexico. Back to the stripe with the 62. Rundle pick up that 2 spot. That's it for the second go-around. We still got a third go-around for Pro-Am. I don't see anybody coming up to the gate yet, but I'm sure they're on their way. Double A got a pretty good shot with this one. She's got her buddy Herrera on the outside. Going to go Morin on that inside. She's going to lock it in for that 3 spot as we drive in and out of the first turn. Got to be Hinton. Hinton driving it down that second straightaway on that 4 spot. They'll drive it back around down that 3 straightaway. It's Double A all the way. She is checking out on the rest of the pack. Herrera on the 2. Morin going to try to show her wheel, trying to pick up a low point along the way, coming back down to it. It's all Alden on the top spot. She'll run this one back down that last straightaway. Herrera on the 2, back to the line. Morin, Hinton going to come on back in. Good stuff going on that third go-around. Tangent Pro-Am for the ladies who got it locked in. Another one. Meekum, Nealon, Boasted, Boker, Meekum, Olsen, Hinton, Janjovic. Bosa got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to try and drive it on down into turn number 1. Looking for that 2 spot. Nealon going to try to get it going out of Bermzilla out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tay working it up on that 2. Black Widow bringing this one in and out of that second turn 3 straightaway. Dynasty BMX getting things rolling on down the line. Got to be Olsen. Olsen getting on that 4 spot. She'll run it back around, but it's all Boasted on the top spot as she comes down that last straightaway. Knocking on the door. Boker trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. She'll settle for the 2. Nealon for the 3 as they come back home. Fay, Munoz, Davis, Gavalima, Barton, Clark, Moore on deck. Oh, OD trying to get the pop on the Young Guns downtown. Faye got a pretty good shot with this one. Driving into that first turn. Oh, ramping this one up. Placio's going to ramp it into that 2 spot. But it's all Cam Moore out front. 09 Factory Powerline DFR picking it up on that 2 down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's moving on right now. OD trying to find a low point along the way. He's going to gas it up one more time down that last straightaway. Oh, Faye's on the move, though, coming back down the line. He'll ramp it up, sliding in. Barton on that 2 spot. He'll come back through. Placios on the 3. Clark on the 4 as they come on back to us. Raskoff, Esposito, Sterling, Felker, Weber, Manuano, David's on deck. Big pop with the boys. Downtown we go. See who's got things going on from the outside, trying to get it going downtown. Weber trying to get around Bermzilla. There goes Felker, dive bombing on the inside. He's doing a little shopping right now. Coming in now that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go. Felker getting a low point going on with the boys right now. He's trying to get to that main event as we bring this one back through. Still keeping things going on down that last straightaway. Weber on the top spot. Back to the line. Weber will bring it back home. Sterling, Felker. Woo! Some hot laps going on Tangent Pro-Am. Don't miss out on that 50-50, you guys. $869.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
All right, here we go. Reeves, Belkowski, Lindberry, Massa, Doomer. Rennie headed down in at turn number one. Top four moving on. We'll see what happens with this one. First quarter of the day. 9-year-old experts coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway, getting a little loose on that top spot, but holding it down right now as they come in and out of that second turn. The wild man, Lindberry, coming down through that third straightaway. Got it locked down, coming back down to us out of St. Cloud, Florida. Drive this one in now that last turn. Going to go Fort Knox. Going to go Reeves. Reeves looking for that two spot. Belkowski, Black Widow trying to get things going on that three spot. Back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it in. Looking for another one. Back to the line. Another Black Widow crawling on in. Doomer going to line up top four. Another big pop. Johnson, Wood, Gasway, Griffin, Sandman, Perito headed downtown. JBR colors on the top spot. The Machine got the power turned up all the way coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Johnson charging hard with the Nag 4 bike on that two spot, driving in now that second turn. Caseley, Gasway coming down that three straightaway. He's rocking and rolling this one. Perito, 09, Factory Boys getting it done on the 2-3 right now. Bringing this one out of that last turn. Got room for four to move on. Oh, bringing it back down the line. That four spot could be up for grabs. You never know what's going to happen along the way. Back to the stripe. We'll go Wood. We'll pick up the four out of quarter number two, quarter number three. Down the second straightaway. J-Dog. Widener on the top spot. He's got this one locked in and out of the second turn. Brock Uner coming back through. Smith, Carlson, Landred, Smith, Simplice. Charging it up in and out of that last turn. Oh, top three, locking it in right now. Four spot definitely up for grabs. They come down that last straightaway. Two bike of Smith locks in for the two spot. Gonna be the Z-Man picking it up for the three, and the three bike of Landrin will round out your top four. Charging into the second turn now, looking for that top spot as he keep things moving on. Albie's box colors locked it in. GQ going to be Novak on the front lines. He's got this one going in and out of that last turn. Ton on the two spot. Gallegos picking it up on that three down that last straightaway. Four spot up for grabs, up over the table. They go back to the line. One by cranks it up right there. Back to the stripe. A note, boom, coming back to me. We get it locked in for that four. Quarter number five. Stopper, Collingwood, Fisher, Trimmel, Latigue, Swan coming down to the second, third straightaway now. These guys ramping it up, moving on in now that last turn. Box looking for the top spot as he's got this one going down back at us. Jack Attack looking for it, bring it back down the line. Swan trying to get it done. Collingwood, Team Iowa colors coming back through. Fisher, the 1. And the D-bike, a trim will round out your top 4. Coyer, Belcher, Scoggins, Ceresa, Morrison, Simonson Jr. Down that 3 straightaway they go, bringing this one into that last turn, cranking it up. It's all Scoggins on the top spot. He checking out of the rest of the pack right now. Coming back down to me, looking for that 2, the Tomahawk Belcher. 3-4 spot, going to go 48, and your Nag 11 will round it out. Simonson Jr. and Coyer, the Destroyer, locking in the 3-4. Hart, Matheson, Jędrzejewski, Young, Hedger, McKinney coming down that 3 straight, back to the line. Out of that last turn, Harp on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back through, got it wrapped up right now. Coming back down to me, looking for that Gold Cup champ, Matheson on the 2 Crank Lab colors. Coming back to me, going to go Young for that 3 spot and the 112 bike. Jędrzejewski will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8, in and out of that second turn. Lawrence, Thomas, Goto, Liberal, Ingham, Gronis down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Super K. Goto on the top spot. He's got this one going on back at us in and out of that last turn. Last one along the way. He's back up. That 5 bike, give him a little love. The Iceman, Ingham coming back through. Back down that last straight. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Thomas. Thomas pick it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 12 and your 8. Liberal and the 8 bike. Gronis round out your top 4. Drop one off along the way as we got going on in and out of that second turn. The Animal Passanisi. He'll bring this one back through. Downriders back up. 29 bike. Cuffer, give him a little love right there. He's out of the hill. BMX coming back down that 3 straight. In and out of that last turn. Got room for 4 moving on. Shizano, Philbrandt, Campbell, Cuffer. Tokunaga coming back to us. We get this one going on. Philbrandt for that 2 Gold Cup champ. Shizano and the 2 bike. Kimball will round out your top spots as they come on back through out of quarter number 9. I see the number changing going on right now on the 50-50. We're almost to 1,000. We're right there. We're teetering on 1,000 right now. 919 is your 50-50, your half. Don't miss out, Herrera. Don't miss out, bro. Just get one of those. You and Bruni, just get some tickets, dog. I mean, come on, man. Steibel, King, Lakota, Lang, Walters, Gish coming down that 3 straight into that last. Here we go. JNR, the King, out front. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to us. Ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. See who's got it rolling on. Lakota trying to make it happen on the 30 bike. Back to the line. 8 bike will get the 3 of Gish in the 10. Steibel, Daylight Colors will get that wrapped up for that 4 spot. Carrero, Cole, Douglas, Ratzeff, Dawson, Cronenberger down through that 3rd straightaway. Dive Bomber, Douglas on the top spot. He's got a little bit of authority on a Friday. Whoa! Ejecto, almost a Cito, Douglas. What's going on, bro? Back to the line. 7, the 1, and the 21 bike. Woo! Cronenberger, Douglas, Cole, Guerrero coming back through. Man. Oh, Dive Bomber to the Ejecto Cito land. But he saved it. Westover, Vicario, Kidd, Tonkovich, Schulte, and Piper driving out of that last turn. Back through, last straightaway, coming back home. Piper on the top spot, looking for it. Got to be Kidd, Vicario, rounding it out with Taco Bill Westover, rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 12, 13X, 14X now. Holzer, Kelleher, Hester, Yankee, Porter, Pigo, Jones. Down through that 3 straight, in and out of that last straight. We're coming back to this. The Ripper on the top spot. Kelleher coming back at me. Getting things going on. Holzer, man, he's in a little traffic right now, but he's ramping it up down that last straightaway. Yankee coming back through, going to go with the 4 and the 13 bike. Holzer and Porter will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Hobby, Felker, Rowe, Kennedy, Jambretz, Watson, Peters down the line into that last turn. Felker on the top spot, running the program right now. The Osman, Rowe picking it up on the 2. Last straight coming back to us. Man, no bobblehead that time. He's going way faster. Back to Hobby, going to get it going on. Back to the line. Captain Kennedy will round out your top spots. Stolkel, Esposito, Deswan, Collingwood, Kinglehofer, Bowman, and Adams. Driving this one in and out of the last straightaway. Easy E, Esposito on the top spot. Down that last straight, coming back to me, looking for that 2. Mac Dog. Collingwood, the 8 and the 7 bike. Adams in the 7. Klingelhofer will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16 on deck. Big shot on the outside. Bruni going to take this one down into turn number 1. Get it fired up and running. Ruiz looking for the 2 as the full tilt boys turn up the radios, full blast down that second straightaway. K-Bike, the speed bump, Boston on that 3 spot. They'll drive this one down that 3 straightaway. You're going to go single file style. 14-year-old experts as they come on back through. Last straight coming back at us. Quarter number 16. Last rack of these guys coming back down the line. Looking for that 4 spot. Who's going to lock it in? Got to be a Gold Cup 2. Coverman will come back to the line. That's the way it goes. Taking this one down into turn number 1. Bobby Wasabi coming in hot as he fires it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Conley, Basage going to go 1 and 2. 6 bike, the Rocket, Kirby picking it up on that 3 spot. They'll single file it down through that third straightaway. Conley locking this one in, coming out back with the Cyborg on the 2 spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Keeping things going on back at us. Kirby going to lock in for the 3 and the 1 bike. Casanova round out your top 4. Nelson, Goodwin, Clark, Sterling, Bradwick, Gerke. Our bike in and out of the second turn. Bradwick look. Oh, ejectocito, cuz, man. That's not the way you wanted it to work out, Jerky Gerke. He'll get checked out right away, make sure he's all right. Coming back down that last straightaway, still your R-bike getting it done. Bradwick back to the line. We'll go with the 4. Nelson on the 2, the 9, and the 12 bike. Clark and Goodwin will round out your top spots. Gerke, all right, bro? Yep. You just wanted to hear me say ejectocito, huh? Herrera out front. He's running this one. He said, Dad, buy some 50-50 tickets for me, man. Keeping things going on. 12 bike. Ferguson on the 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Funk, Stewart, Day, Lloyd working it out. Bring these guys into that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. See who's locking in right now. Short Dog, is that you, Z-Money? Coming back through. My man Day. Hell, throw me a nice little whipper coming back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Funk will round out your top spots. Wink, Tree Rise, Blee. Oh, the Spartan, he's going to ramp it up a little bit. Long hair, don't care. Higuchi, he's on that 4 spot. He's sliding around, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn. Lazure trying to get it going on, bringing it back home. Tree Rise going to slide around on the bottom side, though, coming back through. Wink, Tree Rise. We go 1 and 2. Blee on the 3, back to the stripe. That'll be the long hair, don't care. Higuchi coming back to the line, and that's the way it goes right there for the quarter main event. Semis coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control.
Out your top four, that's the way it goes. Out of semi number one. Biaggi, Dotson, Sandman, Carter, Water. Ron Jones, she's looking for you on the radio. Keeping things moving on in that last turn. Last straightaway coming on back at us. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Biaggi on the top spot. Out of Colorado coming down the last straightaway, locking it up. Bringing it back through, looking for the 82 on the 2 spot. How about Carter? 20 in the 1 bike. Salmon, Dotson. We'll get it rolling on back home. That's the way it'll go. Out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, Gadbois, Perry, Goza, Ellerton, Michelson, Gray, going to get things fired up, running on the Warrior Princess downtown. She's going to go. Gadbois on that top spot. She's having some fun at the Rock right now. Out of Bermzilla she goes down that second straightaway. She is checking out. Adios. Coming in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. The Piper, the Viper, Elton. She's got this one locked in for that 2 spot down that 3 straight. Bringing it back into that last turn. Perry goes to Michelson. Gray trying to crank it up one more time. Crazy Cat trying to put things together. Coming back down to us. The Viper still getting it done on the 2 spot. Elton, Gadbois on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. 34 and the 22 will round it out. Perry and goes to J-Rock will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4. Charging in now that second turn. Ratzlaff, Strain, Ambrosiak, Alberts, Boyd, Schneider. Down the 3rd straight, keeping things moving on. Got to be the Rory, the Rocket, Strain on that top spot. She's got this one locked in. Arizona girl coming back to us. She's ramping it up, bringing it back home. Down that last straightaway, over easy. Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. Whoa, getting a little loose there, Rory. Coming back to the line, straighten it out. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 8 and the 6 bike. Ratzlaff and Schneider will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5 on track. Airing it out front. Biaggi on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Bringing it back through. Peterson, Ransel, Sullivan, Cunningham, and Calhoun trying to put things together down that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody on the move, on the gas, making a pass. Oh, 4 spot up for grabs. They charge out of that last turn. It's still working it out. Coming back to me. K-Bike on the 2. Biaggi, Peterson, 1-2 back to the line. Sullivan looking for a spot. We'll bring this one back through with Cunningham. Woo, some hot laps going on with these guys right there as they come across the stripe. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Down the line we go. Southwell, Long, Cozita, Snyder, Murray. Got to be Social D. Myers on the top spot. He's got this one. Shark in open water. He's out. Later, boys. Boo Boo Long picking it up on the 2. Down the line out of Warsaw, Indiana. Fort Wayne local bringing it back to the stripe. They'll go with the 4 bike. Going to go Murray and 20 bike will round it out. Southwell will come on back through out of semi number 6. Semi number 7, Weiner, Ladrin, Young, Brock Jr., Gasway, Sam, and Griffin. Gallegos down into turn number 1. Cruising to Racer looking for that 2 spot. Got to be J-Dog on the top spot as he's getting things rolling on down that second straightaway. National Age Group number 4 bike. Going to go K-Slay. Gasway working it up on the 4, on the 3. Down that 3 straight. Keeping things moving on. Z-Man working that 4 spot. See how it works out for these guys coming out of that last turn. Still the J-Dog on the top spot. He's got this one going on. K-Slay, Gasway working it out, bringing it back through. Cruising to Racer, going to round it out with your 6 bike of the Z-Man. Brock Jr. coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. Shelton, Noteboom, Ton, Novak, Matheson, McKinney, Hill, Kraft. GQ going to be Novak on the front lines, driving it out of the second turn with the Gold Cup 2. The Shredder, Shelton. Lost one on that. Out of turn number 2, he's back up, though. Give him a little love as he's coming back down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on, in and out. We're going to go. Last turn, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot now. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. The Shredder, Shelton going down out of turn number 2. Came in a little too hot. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 1 and the Nag 19. Come on, Note Boom and Ton will round out your spots. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9, throwdown. Factory LSG going to go 1-2. Kid, row 1-2. Down through that third straightaway. Gish, Collingwood, Cuffer, Peters, Walters, Miller charging back down that 3 straight in our third turn, last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go MacDog, Collingwood picking up the 3 spot. Back to the line we go. 10 bike. We'll get that 4. Peters rounding out your top spots. Porter, Adams, Vicario, Passanisi, Weber, Kodrowski, Ratzliff, of Bowman. Whoa, my man, Moto Killer, sliding on that 2 spot down the second straightaway. 8 bike getting it done out front. Elijah Adams, Vicario, 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Passanisi's buckled up tight going into that third turn. Bring him in and out of that last straightaway, coming back through, looking for that 4 spot. Could be up for grabs. See who's going to get on the gas, coming back down to us. Looking for that last spot, the 32 bike, lock it in. Bryson Roney Bowman, level up racing, coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Hayes, Reeder, Blummer, Carlton, Cheerhart, Malman coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. These guys ramping it up right now, checking out on that top spot. Adios, amigo on the B-bike. Blummer coming down that last straightaway. He's got it going back to the line. We're going to go Cheerhart, Reeder, and your Gold Cup 2. Hayes will round out your top 4. Johnson, Eastman, Molina, Skinner, Curtis, Bowringer. Pretty good shot out of Powerlight. DFR going to get things fired up and running in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Molina coming back to me in and out of turn number 2. Red Shoes, Johnson coming down that 3 straightaway, locking it down, looking for that 3-4 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. Bowringer ramping it up for the 4. He's locking it in. Look at the L-bike in the game right now. Eastman will bring it back through on that 3, back to the line with the 6 bike. Bowringer will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 12. 13-14 girls cruisers got a pretty good shot on the inside, taking it downtown. Got to be the landing shark to drop into that first turn, in and out of Bermzilla, keeping everybody on the back wheel down that second straightaway. Gould trying to ramp it up. She's trying to get things moving on. She's like, I might have to settle for this 2 in this semi. We'll work it out in that main event. We keep things charging on down that 3 straightaway. Still Burry and Gould on the top spots, driving it back around. Cheryl slides in for that 3 spot, though. Stokel getting it done on the 3, coming back to the line. Looks like Cheryl on the 4, back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go right there with those ladies. Out of semi 13, semi number 14. Searfoss, Hinton, Nealon, Reichel, Ceresa, Swagger. Ooh, 3 wide, drag racing down into first turn. Crazy Legs going to try to ramp it up out of the first turn down that second straight. Looking for that top spot. Going to be the machine, Nealon, in and out of that second turn. Searfoss on the 2. Coming back at me. Hinton going to ramp it up a little bit, coming down through that third straight into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Coming back at me. Going to get this one going back down to me. Reichel on that Gold Cup 2 plate. Picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Still your Nag 3 out front. Ooh, Black Widow sliding in for that 4 right there as they come across. 7 and under cruisers firing off right now. Bring this one back through. Last call for 50-50, $1,012, your half. Last call. Don't miss out. $1,000. We'd like to call that a cool G. You know what I'm saying? Supersonic, Glonic coming back through. Murray, Cox, Gaines, Mawald, King coming back at us. Last call for 50-50. Don't miss out. By the end of the semi, they're going to lock it up. Cox will come back through. 7, the A-bike, and your 38. How about King, Mawald, Cox, and Murray? Once again, guys, last call for 50-50. $1,012, your half and building. That's a pretty good payday for a Friday for somebody. Abruzzi, Dixon, Reyes, Gibbler, Escalona, Dubers coming in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Crazy Socks, Dixon on the top spot. Lions Not Sheep coming down through that third straight. Sly Mackay. Abruzzi looking for it on that 2 spot. He's locked. Oh, Sean Carval's LDC coming in hot. Sly Mackay pulls the Sly move on the way back through. Down that last straight, we can crank it up one more time. Flash going to be Reyes. Reyes picking it up for the 3 spot. Back through, and the 15 bike, Escalona Easy E will pick it up for the 4 spot. Okay, goes Spakowski, Smith, Ladrin, Wood, Anderson. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Shark in open water. He'll bring it back around. He's locking it down. Lost one downtown. He's back up, though. Make some noise over there. Coming back through. Going to go Wood for that 2 spot, the 2 bike. Smith in your D bike. Well, Ladrin will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 17. Fort Knox down into turn number 1. Going to fire off out of the first turn. Bermzilla going on. Reeves, Implies, Travis, Perito, Note Boom. Last call for 50-50. Make sure you guys hit it up before they lock the doors up. $1,012 and building your half. Keeping things charging up. Semi number 18 down through that last straightaway. Coming back home. It's all Fort Knox out front. Keeps everything locked up tight like Fort Knox coming back to the line. We'll get it rolling on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. How about the 1, 4, and your H-bike? Simplice, Cam, Reeves, and Note Boom will round out your top spots. Getting our downrider checked out over there in turn number 1. Make sure everything's all good. Ten-year-old cruisers, big drag race going on down into turn number 1. Bassett Factory on the top spot. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp going to ramp it up right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Harp keeping things full charge right now. That second turn down that 3 straightaway. Ingham, Goto, Belcher, Scoggins on the move. Coyer, Young, Stoffer working it out of that last turn. Super K, Goto on the 3 spot right now. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the Hellion Scoggins. Scoggins coming back through. He'll lock it up on that 2. Back to line. Super K, Goto, and the Gold Cup champ. A Stoffer will round out your top 4. Yeah, don't miss out on that last call for 50-50. It's happening right now. Get in line, man. Get in line. Grab a few tickets. Grab a few tickets. It was $1,012 last time they posted up, man. I've seen a bunch of people roll through there, so we're getting up in there in the money zone now. Yeah, Quintana, you better get in there, bro. All right, I was just making sure, man. I saw you rolling by. I was like, man, I don't want them to stop. To pay for that trip, man. All that good stuff. Fisher, Great, Grona, Shelton, Collingwood, Trimmel, Hill, Thomas down in the first turn. Race day! How about Fisher on the top spot? Yeah, Big Mac, your guys are doing it, getting it done. Oh, hopefully McKeeva's tuned in too. Little Hobson's getting it done. We'll give them a little shout-out today as they come on back at us. The Lonely Impact Rider in the house out at Rockford this weekend coming back through. Gray, Grona, Shelton, Collingwood, Trimmel, Hill, Thomas. It's all Fisher out front. He's running this one back home. Going to bring it back to the line. Thomas for the 2 spot. The F and the Gold Cup 3. Gray and Collingwood round out. That's the way it goes. So they come back out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Yoder, Philibrandt, Lakota, Steibel, Hunt, Quijas. Schulte and CD3 charging out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. The Locomotive, Lakota, coming back through. Factory Mangler out of Freeport. He'll ramp it up. Back to the line with the A-bike. Yoder on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 in the H. How about Philibrandt in your H-bike? Schulte will round out your top spots. Out of semi-21, semi-22. Cole, Dawson, Piper, Carrero, Henderson, Kahanen, Tonkovich, Lang charging out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ Piper on the top spot. He's got this one locked down, down. Here we go. Cole on the 2. How about the Gold Cup 3 and a Gold Cup 2? Dawson and Kahanen will bring it back home. That's the way to go with those boys. Right there on the semi number 22, semi number 23. 5 and under Navis. Oh, been waiting for this one all day. The little tykes, the little bikes. Dempsey. Hinderlitter coming back through. Combs, Edmonds, Jones, Ike. Little guys out on the track. Oh, my little buddy Red Edmonds. He's getting it going, bringing it back around. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Little guys bringing it back through down that 3 straightaway. Going to bring them into that last turn. Anything can happen with these little dudes as they come on back down the line. Keeping things going on right now as they bring them into that last turn. Was that another ejectocito for real again? 120 bike. Hulk's going to get it going to back at me. Dempsey on that 2 spot in the 155. Hinderlighter coming back to the line with your 9 bike. Regan Jones will get it going back to the stripe. How about Edmonds and Ike? Give them a little bit of love. The little 4-year-olds out there getting it done. Like, no big deal. My mom and dad's taking me for the ice cream truck over there because the announcer said there was ice cream today. Zulicki, Hortzman, Vincent, Pixley, Ramos, Kazita coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping it moving on. 500 Navis. They had a semi today. A lot of riders in the group. Some good stuff going on as they bring them back through. A little bit of single file going on with these little guys coming back at us. Down the line, St. Vincent on the top spot. 201 bike, 5 years young. Bring it back through. Hortzman on the 2. Down the last straightaway, Pixley on the 3 spot with the 40 bike. Kazita coming back through. There's a 3-year-old going to a main event today, you guys. A 3-year-old in the 5 and under Navi class going to the main. James, the Cookie Man. Bino, the Boogeyman. K-Rob, the Monkey. The Hunter. They're all looking for it. Some good nicknames going on with all these little guys right now. Bringing this one back home. 133, the Hunter. James on the top spot. Dads are going crazy over here at the finish line. Smith looking for that too. Oh, they're spreading it out. 38. In the 98 bike. Brock Uner and Heist are going to come on through. Some good stuff going on with these guys right there. King, Rennie, Gibbler, Francis, Sogi. Dimyuk coming back into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now. BMX Rex trying to find a way. We'll see what's going on in those top spots as they keep things moving on. Asher King, Rock 1. Gets it ramped up and done out front. Back to us. Grambo looking for the 2 spot. Gibbler, the 33 bike. Squeak and Mohican coming back to the line. We'll go with the 40 bike. Soki will come back to us and get it done right there. 7-year-old intermediates on the move. Moorhead, Salerno, Bowie, Antonio, Gaines, Griffin, Dobinzinski, Horn. Charging out of that last turn. Top 4 spreading it out a little bit more as they come on back down the line. These guys have got it locked up right now as they come back through. Bowie on the front lines coming back to me. 65-20 and the Gold Cup 3. Antonio, Gaines, Bowie, Moorhead will be your transfers out of semi number 27, semi number 28. How about Kidman, Zulicki, Rogers, Anderson, Teague, Simplice, Pierce, Kloss. Down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They're dive bombing all over the place down there in the last turn coming back to me. Still working it up out front. Kidman on the top spot, back to the line. Rogers for your 2. 35 and the 77. Anderson and Teague will round out your top 4. 8-year-old intermediates, Biaggi, Carter, Brum, Grody, Schirkenbach, Thomas. Biaggi on the top spot, coming down that second straightaway, looking for that 2. Got to be Carter. Eli working that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Thomas working it down that 3 straightaway. Still got these guys locked up on those top 3. 4 spots still up for grabs. They come down that 3 straight into that last turn. See who's bringing this one back through. Biaggi, Carter still working it up 1 and 2. Oh, Carter got a little loose. He's off the pedals, but he's back on it. Oh, he's got to get gassed up. Coming back down the last straightaway. 37 and the 22 bike will round it out. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Brum, Carter, Biaggi, and Thomas will round out your top spots. George, Olson, Winiger, Water, Welty, Hertel. Everybody shifting gears, trying to shift lanes, looking around, doing a little shopping along the way. Who's coming up on that top spot? Semi number 30 down the last straightaway. Still got it locked in. Winiger on the 99 bike will come back through. 13-122. George Olson and your 106. Awater will round out your top 4. 9-year-old intermediates charging in that second turn with a 30 bike. Cruise control. Combs on the front lines. Dominsinski, Manuel, Boyd, Alberts, Gaines working it out down that 3 straight. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They're doing a little shopping going into that last turn. Everybody's making moves right now trying to make it happen. The hitman Alberts throws it into that last turn, slides into a 4 spot, coming back down to me, getting it done on that 2 spot. Going to be a 26. Freaky fast Gaines back to the line, 160 in the 76 bike. Manuel, Mawald, Michelson, Tilton, Weigel, Baltwich coming back through. Williams trying to put it together into that last turn. More 9-year-old intermediates. Down the last straightaway on the top spot. Fly zone. Going to be Tilton coming back through. He's got this one locked up. Weigel on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 14 in the 936. Mawald and Michelson. Big hat Matt in the house. Raw race footage. You guys know the deal, man. Give him a follow on his Instagram. He's got all kinds of good videos, good shots out there. 11-year-old intermediates on track down the line. Coming back through. Who's got that top spot locked in? 63 bike. The machine back to us. Gold Cup 270 and the Gold Cup champ. Chapman, King, Swanson, Manuel. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34. Mulbach, Gap, Soderlin, Barry, Scadudo, Myers. Charging hard down that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, trying to make it happen, trying to get to that main event. Moms and dads going crazy down here, bringing this one back home, getting it done. Mulbach on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Bentley back to the line, going with the in, the 58 and the 129. Myers, Soderlin, Gap. Mulbach going to ramp it up and run it back home out of semi number 34, semi number 35. Welcome to the girls' club. Here we go with the ladies. Ceresa, Gould, Ashley, Rhodey, Von Hulsen, Kelly. Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould on the top spot. Factory Answer coming back through. Diamond Lil, Ashley, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back to the line with Ceresa. We'll pick up the 3. 4 spot, 3 bike. Get it done right there as we come back through. Little Grom Kelly coming back in hot down that last straightaway. Searfoss, Burry, Swagger, McMillan, Riley, Blankstrom. Got to be Burry on the top spot. Locking this one up. In and out of that last turn. Got crazy legs. Searfoss chasing her down that last straight. Bossy B, Riley kind of get in the mix right now. She slides back to the 4th. The 1 bike, Swagger. Swagger come back through. Bossy B, Riley. Round out your top spots out of semi number 36, semi number 37. Cyrus, Stokel, Bowen, Meekum, Hinton, Meekum. Charging this one out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Cyrus on the top spot. Factory LSG throwing it down all the way back around. Stokel, Bowen, Meekum, Hinton. Meekum working it down that last straightaway. 3 bike, picking it up on the 2. Shiner back to the line with the 1 and the K bike. Stokel and the K, Hinton. I saw you, Cinzy, Kinsey. I saw you ramp it up over there. If you guys are getting those event T-shirts, hit those Meekum girls up, man. Get their autograph. The triplets on the T-shirt this weekend. Nealon, Reichel, Cheryl, White, Jonjovic, Manduano. Working it out. Lola on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR colors down that last straightaway. She's going to go White, Alpha National. Back to the line. Ooh, Gold Cup 2 sliding in right there at the stripe as they come on back to the stripe. Out of 38, Boker, Herrera, Hinton, Olsen, Gish, Potters, 15-16 ladies. Got to be Herrera on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Got the radio full turned up, full blast right now. Tate Boker. They're running the Pro-Am as well. The K-Bike of Hinton and Dynasty colors of Olsen will round out your top 4. Hagen, Alden, Pingator, Kavner, Joseph, Stevens. Charging hard out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, double A all the way. She's going to ramp this one up and bring it back home one more time. TNT got to be Pingator on that 2 spot. Joseph on the 3 as they lock this one down. Kavner coming down on the line. She's trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. It's going to be the 5 bike. Hagen will round out your top 4 as we come on back through out of semi number 40. Semi number 41. Krista Dulo, Campbell, Boasted, Hurley, Douglas, Brent down that 3 straight. Big sis, Douglas, she's trying to put something together in that last turn and see if she can ramp it up a little bit along the way, see if she can find a spot coming back to us. Boasted, Krista Dulo working it out 1-2. Campbell Pedals are tight. Back to the line. We'll come back through. We'll get it done with the 2. Brent will pick up that 4 spot. Sergeant Hill, Stoplet, France, Dickey, Miller rolling in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Hill on the top spot. The Blonde Bomb. She's got this one locked into that last turn. Got to be Izzy Sargent on that 2 spot out of Colorado. Rockin' Riley, France, going to pick it up on the 3. Black Widow colors. Coming back through, she'll lock it down with that nag 13. The Stoplet will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 42, semi number 43, 7-year-old experts. Here we go with the boys. Reyes, Abruzzi looking for Dixon, Cox, Roden, Stromberg driving this one. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC will drive it in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he drives into that last straight. Coming back through. Reyes on that 2 spot. Oh, he'll slide back to a 3, but he's still in the lock zone. Coming back down to me. Bring this one back home. Looking for that 28 bike at Roden. He'll slide in for that 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 2 bike. A Dixon rounding out your top 4. Mawald, Murray, Sullivan, Schwab, Escalona, Dubers in and out of the second turn. 3 straight coming down to it. Going to be the Daxonator, Murray, Fall Risk Racing Colors, charging hard right now out of that last turn. Everybody taking those low lines, keeping the door closed up tight as they come back through. Sullivan on that 2 spot, Gate 9 Colors. Back down the last straightaway, the 2 and the 15. Back to the stripe, side by side. They'll go. Mawald in Escalona. Round out your top 4. Southwell, Peterson, Ransdell, Garber, Shanahan, Yoder, Hudsick. Social D on the top spot. Fish, Sharky out of water right now. He's got this one going on. You going to fly it? You can give me the moto whip? Nope, he's going to keep it low for the dough, man. Bring it back to the line. Going to go Peterson on that 2 spot. 3 in the Nag 20 bike. Ransdell and Southwell will come on back home out of semi number 45. Long, Biaggi, Cunningham, Pavlonis, Vanderheiden, Murray, Blakely, Burke. Boo-Boo Long on the front lines. He's got this one locked in, man. He's having a pretty good run lately. You're bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Biaggi picking it up on that 2 spot. Biaggi on the 2, coming back down through it. Last straight, back to the line. The 1 in bike will slide in for that 4 spot of Murray and Burke. Biaggi and Long. Out of semi 46, semi number 47, 9 experts. Reeves, Lindberry, Johnson, Gasway, Smith, J-Dog leading the charge out of that last turn. Noteboom and Novak on that 2 spot. J-Dog getting it done out front. Caseley, Gasway picks it up for the 3. Back to the line with the Rock 1. Back to me. Going to go Johnson for that 4 spot. Downriders back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. $1,170 for the 50-50 year half. The windows are still open. There's still a chance to get over there. Get yourself a couple of tickets. Valkowski, Doomer, Wood, Perito, Brock Uner bringing back through. Ladrin, Gallegos, Tom, Cruising Eraser, checking out. Adios, amigos, in and out of the second turn. He's going to go with Wood, picking it up on that 2 spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 3 spot, trying to make it happen. 0-9, got to be the beast, Perito. Perito slides into a 3, got company coming with them. They said, we'll lock it in together, bro. We'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Uh-oh, throwdown, trying to get the going on. Back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 6 bike. The Z-Man will slide in for that 4. Back to the line out of semi 48, semi number 49, 10X. Stopper, Fisher, Coyer, Scoggins, Harp, Jenzewski, Thomas, Liverall. The Hummingbird, Harp on the front lines. He's got this one locked down, coming back through. Scoggins on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on with that 4 bike, picking it up. Take off Thomas back to the line. Race day. How about Porky Fisher? Impact Colors, bringing it back in. Big Mac. Collingwood, Trimble, Belcher, Simonson Jr., Matheson, Young, Super K, Goto leading the charge. Super K, you've been stepping your game up lately, bro. Bringing it back through. I see him throwing a little style out there, too, bringing it back into that last turn. Gronis coming back at us down that last straightaway. Super K owns the program right now, though, bringing this one back home. He's got this one going on Simonson Jr. on the 48 bike. The 3 in the in will round it out. How about Belcher and Collingwood? Top 4. Semi 50, semi 51, charging into turn number 1. Cole. Takunaga looking for a way. Tyson, Moody, Hagen, Larson, Hoffman, Melchert. Whoa, Tucson, where are you at? Oh, you can hear her screaming out there, keeping things moving on. Still bringing this one in and out of that last turn. World 7, got to be Tyson. Tyson bringing this one back around. He's got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. One of the bad boys, got to be Moody on the 2. Down the line we go. Noisy Boy Hoffman, Tucson. Back to the stripe with the 4 bike. And Jensen Cole rounding out your top 4. Night Train, got to be Williams in and out of that second turn. Piper, Johnson, Carson, Bunge, Miller. Supersonic looking for a spot. He's trying to drive this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, 4 spot definitely up for grabs with these guys. H-Bike getting it done on the 2. Williams, Piper on the 1-2. Back to the line. Nag 5 in the Gold Cup 1. How about Johnson and the Gold Cup champ, Merciless Mannix Smith. We'll drive it back through for that 4. Lee, Staten, Tyson, Frank, Lenners, Johnson, Wilkie, Alba down that 3 straightaway. Lili Staten out front. He's got this one on full cruise control now. Bring it back home. Tyson on the 2 spot. Looking for that 3. Going to get things moving on back at me. Got to be Wilkie. Wilkie going to bring it back in. Got to be Henry freaking Lenners taking that 4 spot as we come on back through. That's the way it goes. LeHue, Elin, Westfall, Janzewski, Dixon, Beard, Dahl, Bowman down the second straightaway. Cranking it up right now. Nag 19 on that top spot. Elin, ODI Speedster colors. You know who? Got to be LeHue picking it up on the 2. Down through that 3 straightaway. Janzewski, DL BMX picking it up on that 3 spot. He'll ramp it up, bring it back around. Westfall got a pretty good run on the 4 right now. He'll bring it back home down the last straightaway, and he'll slide on into the mix, and he's going on to that main event out of semi number 54. Semi number 55, Passanisi, Phil Brandt, Steibel, Lakota, Carrero looking for Douglas, Westover, and Kidd down that 3 straight. In and out we're going to go, keeping things moving on that tops. But Douglas, you going to keep it together this time, bro? Coming down that last straightaway, he's like, I'm going to smooth it out this time, man. Back to the stripe. He says, I'm safe. Passanisi for the 2, Lakota for the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Taco Bill going to be Westover picking up. Oh, no, Kid, did you leave the door open for somebody? He's like, man, it just happens that way sometimes. A little swoop, little loop. Shizano, Kimball, King, Gish, Cole, Cronenberger, Vicario, Piper on deck. Got to be the King on the top spot. He'll drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. My man, Moto Killer, Vicario picking it up on the 2. Out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. These guys on the gas, making it go fast down the line. Piper, Cronenberger, Cole, Kimball, Shizano, working it out of that last turn right now. Shizano, Gold Cup champ on that 3 spot. He'll drive it back through with the 21 bike. Cronenberger will round out your top 4 out of semi 56, semi number 57. 14X on deck, on track right now down that second straightaway. Keeping things charged up. Got to be Bruni. Holzer going to get done 1 and 2 as they come on down that 3 straightaway. Esposito working it out. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Charging this one back around top 4. Locking it in right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that last spot. The 1 bike going to be Yankee. 110% nutrition. Charging hard back to the line out of semi 57. Semi number 58. Kelleher, Porter, Felker, Kennedy, Collingwood, Adams, Ruiz, Boston in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Felker, Ruiz going to go 1 and 2. Driving it back home in and out of that last straight. Coming back to the line. Going to go the Ripper, Kelleher. Yeah, J&R colors. Yeah, Nick Jones, if you're tuned in, coming back to the line. The squad's doing pretty good on a Friday. Back to the line with the 2 bike. Mac Dog, Collingwood will round out your top spots. Charging this one on my man Cheddar Bob on the top spot. Westover coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's locking it in. Ratskoff looking for the 2. Slides back to a 3 though. Keeping things moving on. He's still in the mix though. Coming back at us. Anderson on that 2 spot. Back to the line and going to ramp it up. Back through with the R bike and Toe Boringer rounding out your top 4. Whoa, Reeder riding the white line of doom downtown into Whoa, Reeder going to slide into a 4 spot right there. He'll lock it in, trying to get it going on sides, looking for a way up front now. Kennedy, Marlanda, Quintana, Reeder, Hayes, Sterling, Curtis. Bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Marlanda, Colombianos. Coming back to the line. Quintana on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. 5 and the T-bike. A Reeder will come back home and get it done. Sterling And Reed, ejectocito over Burzilla right there. We'll get that guy checked. Oh, lost another one along the way. The skillet's hot, 16X. Eaton, Restrepo, Chabrinsky, Drowinick, Carlton, Leonards, Miller, Piper, charging out of that last turn. Powerlight, DFR colors out front. Restrepo back to the line, 48, Nag 14 in the 11 bike. Leonards, Drowinick, Chabrinsky, and Restrepo. Get our downriders check out. They're getting back up. Con man, you all good, bro? Not happy about it, but he's all good. Skillet's hot. The skillet's hot. $1,219. Your half, 50-50. Don't miss out. We are on the last call. Bowler, Molina, Blummer, Robinson, Carlson, Vrolik, Skinner, Shoe dropping in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Alpha colors out front. The Flying Donut, Robinson getting things worked out right now. Bowler picking it up on that 2 spot. So as I'll line it up, we'll go single file down that last straightaway. We're good with it. Bringing it back through. Our bike going to slide in for the 3. JT Vrolik coming back to the line with the B bike in tow. Blummer rounding it out of semi 62, semi 63. F bike charging hard right now. Nelson checking in out of that second turn. The Cyborg Massage, local rider. He's trying to get things ramped up. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Casanova, Clark, Herrera, Funk, Wing, and Blee coming back to us. Clark's back up. We'll give him a little bit of love. Coming back to the line. Bring this one back through. Going to go the NAC 20 and the 1 bike. And the Wing Ding. And the 1 at Casanova rounded out. Conley, Kirby, Goodwin, Bredwick, Ferguson, Day, Tree Rise, Higuchi. Bobby Wasabi getting things rolling on that top spot right now. I hope Conley and the boys at the Firehouse are tuned in on a Friday, man. Keeping things rolling on. Got to go Tree Rise on the 2. Tree Rise at the vet office, man. He might be tuned in. We'll give Martin a shout out. Down that last straightaway. Got to be the Rocket, Kirby. Kirby coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up with the 12 bike. Ferguson will round out your top 4. I think that's it for the last call. The windows are closed down. So the last number I see is 1219.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Taya Boker. On your number 5 bike out of Kansas City, Missouri for Powerlight DFR, Lola Janjovic. On your number 72 bike out of Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. On your number 2 bike out of Vallejo, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Boasted. And on your national number 16 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie's Box, AA, Alexis Alden. Bam, Gates down right now with the ladies. Up over the drop they go, taking it into turn number 1. Gotta be double A. Alexis Alden, Herrera trying to come around the outside. Boasted on that 3 spot. Oh, she's on the 2 spot. Tay Boker ramping it up right now. In and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Morin's on the move, but it's double A all the way as she drives this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. Alden getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. Boasted for the 2. Gotta be Herrera for the 3. Oh, Boker might have slid in for the 4 spot with Morin side by side. The ladies getting it done. Tangent Pro-Am with the girls. Woo! A hot lap right there. Oh, but we got another heater coming up right now on your National Age Group number 18 bike. Out of Wisconsin, Nathan Davids. On your 815 bike out of St. Charles, Illinois for the Colt, Elijah Juan Davis. On your number 23 bike out of Indiana for Mudslingers Bike Shop, Joshua Sterling. On your number 50 bike out of Waterman, Illinois for Mudslingers Flying MWI, Noah Barton. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Cleveland, Tennessee for Factory Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Texas by way of Ecuador for Powerlight DFR, Nicholas Palacios Munoz. On your National Age Group number 4 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana by way of Australia for Powerlight DFR, Ronan Weber. And on your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Factory 09, Cameron Moore. Ooh, I saw a couple of flinches over there. It was the long pause going on. Cam Moore up over the drop. He's going to go, taking this one down into turn number 1. Moore's got it locked in on that top spot. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Bringing this one back around in and out that second turn. Got to be Barton picking it up on that 2 spot. Barton ramping it up. Palacios ramping it up for that 3 as they drive it down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Moore on the top spot. Moore, Barton working it out. Back to the line. We'll bring this one back through. Weber for the 3. Palacios coming back in. Oh, some good stuff right there with the main events going on right now. Woo, the skillet's hot in Rockford. The temperature is perfect, man. You couldn't ask for a better day at Rockford BMX. The sun is out. It's not too hot. And racing is on fire as we fire it up. 6 and under mixed open. Parucker, Holiday, Martindale, Orrin, Walgren, James, King, Southwell. Oh, Gigi the Giant looking for a whole shot right now, taking this one down into turn number 1, but getting things fired up into that first turn. Got to be Asher King. King going to drop it in and out of Bermzilla, bringing this one down the second straightaway. King, Southwell running 1 and 2, driving into that second turn. 2 bikes sliding in right now, getting things going on. Got to be Walgren. Walgren working it out down through that 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping it up going into that last turn. We are into the main events right now. If you're just tuning in to the webcast, welcome to the Rock on a Friday night as we come on down that last straightaway. Still got the B-bike out front of King. King gets it wrapped up, coming back to the stripe. King, Southwell 1-2. Going to be the 2 and the 133 bike. How about Walgren to get the 3? James will get a 4. As they come back at us out of main moto number 6. Main moto number 7, Turner, Reyna, Antonio, Kidman, Biaggi, Dotson, Sandman, Carter. Drive this one out of the first turn, down that second, third straightaway they go now. Keeping things moving on. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia on the top spot. Reyna coming down that last straightaway. She owns it with authority on a Friday night as we come back down the last straightaway. Biaggi on that 2 spot. Biaggi trying to get it done. K-Bike going to try to slide around. K-Bike will get the 2 back the line. Biaggi for the 3. Turner get the 2. Biaggi on that 3 spot as they come back home. Woo, some hot laps going on. Gadbois got the hop on this one, in and out of that first turn. Perry, Goza, Elton, Ratzlaff, Strain, and Broziak, Schneider. Keeping things going on. I hope her big brother Charlie's tuned in with Mom right now as they drive this one back at us. In and out of that last turn. Where to go? It's all Gadbois. Gadbois on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Strain trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. It's going to be the Nag 11. Broziak. Oh, Strain will get the 3. The K-Bike. J-Rock. Gozo get the 4. Out of main motor number 8. Main motor number 9. Coughlin, Manuel, Swanson, Gap, Barry, Spencer, Brown. Carrero in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. Nag 7 on the front lines. Addison Spencer, 09 factory colors, keeping things moving on. Driving it down through that third straightaway. I just saw my teammate Cam Moore get it done on the top spot in the Pro-Am. I'm going to ramp it up for the open class. Coming back down last straightaway. Still working it out. Carrero looking for that 2 spot. Carrero works it on the 2. Michigan Wild back to the line. We're going to go Manuel for the 3. Back to the stripe. How about Gap going to get that 4 spot? Out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10. Down the line we go. Cheerhart, Burry, and Cyrus, Manduano, Sirfos, Ashley, Meekum, Anderson. Whoa, crazy legs out front. She's running down that second straight. She's got the velocity coming in hot right there. Cyrus knows how to ramp it up. Let's see if she's got a little gas to make a pass down the line. Into that last turn we go still. It's Sirfos on the top spot. She's running the program. Cyrus doing a little shopping right now. See if she can put it together down that last straightaway. Working it all the way back to the stripe we go. Back to a Sirfos. Cyrus, 1-2, back to the line. Oh! Drop those guys off down that last straightaway. They're a little wreck up right there. They're back up, though. We'll make some noise for them. 15-16 mixed open. Now we got Brent, Brighton, Gish, Joseph, Swiderski, Pingator. In and out of the second turn. Powerline, DFR colors, TNT, Pingator on the top spot, running the show right now. Down that third straight we go. The Bullet, Mickey Joseph, working that 2 spot out of Grand Junction, Colorado. She's ramping it up down that last straightaway. But it's all Pingator. Joseph, 1-2, down the last straight, back to the line. Got to go Brent for your 3 spot in the Nag 14. Gish will get the 4 out of main moto number 11. $31 and over mixed open. Going to fire off right now. Downtown, Sims, Rogers, Hagen. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones taking this one down into turn number 1. She knows how to gas it up as we come on down that second straightaway. Oh, she's jumping. She's airing it out a little bit right now. We'll keep things moving on out of that second turn. 3 straightaway going on. Bushido colors of Sims picking it up on that 2. He's on, man, that chick is fast. Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Too sweet. Gets it wrapped up right now. Sims on that 2 spot. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Jones will bring this one back home. Looking for that 3 spot. Who's going to get the 3rd spot of the podium? Back to the line. Oh, got a little jammed up. Oh, Rogers, man. Hagen going to get you for the 3. Rogers for the 4. As we come back out of main moto number 12, main moto number 13, Biaggi, Peterson, Sullivan, Cunningham, Southwell, Long, Myers, and Murray. Charging this one down that 3 straight, getting the things moving on. Got to be Social D. Myers on the top spot. World number 4 bike, BMX Sharks. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Oh, let's see how the podium works out right now for that 2 spot. Biaggi trying to put something together on the way back home. 4 bike holds it down back to the line. 412 and the H will come back through. Main moto number 14, J-Dog, Widener looking for a spot. Brock Gunner, Gasway, Gallegos, Noteboom, Ton, Novak running the show down through that 3rd straightaway. LSG throwdown colors trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Oh, but there goes the Shark taking a bite out of him right there as they drive this one down that last straightaway. Still got it going on out front. It's all Novak coming back down the last straight. Gallegos on that 2 spot. Oh, man. 19 bike gets it done. A Ton on that 3. Oh, boy, the 6 bike. Z-Man, you all right, bro? Says, yeah, man, I just ran out of space coming down that last straightaway. K-Slate, Gasway's looking for his bike over there. He's like, oh, man, I found it. I'm good. Dahl, Albaugh, Rowe, Johnson, Miller, Massa, Leonard's working it out. But you know who? Got to be LaHue on the top spot as he's got this one locked in going down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out that last turn, bring it back around, looking for that 2 spot of Johnson. Johnson to bring it back around. Henry freaking Leonard's looking for a podium spot right now. He's got the 6 bike. Alba ramping it up, and Alba will take the 4. Looks like Leonard's will take the 3. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16. Downtown we go. Passanisi got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. He'll bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kidd looking for that 2 spot. Kidd sliding on the backside, coming back down through that third straightaway. The Ozman, Rowe picking it up on the 2 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Passanisi, Rowe 1 and 2, keeping things moving on. Passanisi, Rowe 1-2 down that last straightaway. Collingwood, Mad Dog picks it up for the 3. Back to the line with Kidd on the 4 spot as they come back home out of main moto 16. Main moto number 17 now. Hayes, Reeder, Blummer, Cheerhart, Johnson, Eastman, Molina, Bowringer coming down the line. Reeder goes into Bermzilla, comes up on a 3 spot out of the first turn. Down the second straight, it's all the B-bike leading the charge, though. The Beast, Blummer running the program right now, coming down through that 3 straightaway. Got to be Molina. Molina picks it up for the 2. Reeder on the 3. He's on a podium coming back home. He's got company coming down that last straightaway. Prodigy Colors, Noodle Boy, going to be Cheerhart for the 4 spot, but it looks like it's going to be Little D Reeder for the 3. Back to the line out of main moto 17. Main moto number 18, Gerke, Basage, Day, Sanders, Lazure, Casanova down into turn number 1. Oh, getting a little jammed up, Z-Money. What happened, bro? You got to stick a wheel in, show them a wheel, seal the deal, get things going on down that 3 straightaway. S Squared Colors on the top spot. The Cyborg, Basage coming back through out of that last turn. Owns the program on the D-bike now down that last straightaway. Home turf getting it done. Lazure picks it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Casanova for your 3. Gerke going to get the 4 as they come back through out of main moto 18, main moto number 19 now. Wire, Milky, Quintana, Barron charging this one in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight, looking for that top spot, keeping things moving on. Got to be Barron on the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Little factory LSG got the throwdown coming back down our way. Swire on the 2 spot. Wire back to the line. He'll air it out a little bit. Coming back home. Milky on that 3. Quintana, my man, on the 4 spot. He'll drive it on back through. Out of main moto 19, main moto number 20 now, 800 girls cruisers. Dotson, Anderson, Edmonds, Walgren, Hurst, Turner, and Jones driving into that second turn. World famous, got to be Turner on the top spot. Checking out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Michigan Wild looking for that 2 as he keep things moving on down the line. Dotson, Anderson, Edmonds, Walgren, Hurst, and Jones trying to put it together out of that last straightaway, coming back through. See who's going to come up on a 2 spot. It's all up for grabs. They keep things moving on down that last straightaway. 1 bike trying to make it happen. Dotson on 2 wheels. Kellers back to line. Dotson will get it on the 2, and the 13 bike will get the 3. Hurst, and it looks like Walgren will get a 4. Dropped a couple off for downtown. We'll get those riders checked out right away. Alvarez, Hunt, Johnson, Dawson, Strain, Larson, Elton. In and out of that second turn. Baby Mangler on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Got to be Alvarez. Meatloaf, you all right over there? And we'll get her checked out right away. Make sure those girls are good to go. Out of that last turn, bringing it back through. Strain, the Rocket, Rory trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Alvarez, Strain still working it up 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straight. Bringing this one back home. Piper the Viper going to go Elton and on that 3 spot in the Gold Cup 3. Larson will pick up the 4. The ladies are back up. We can make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Oh, give these little ladies some love. Give them some love, man. Hook them up. Hook them up. The Pink Warrior Johnson out there. The Meatloaf Dawson. These girls are tough, man. You know what the boys will be doing. Dad, come get me. Come on, man. You guys know what's happened. Girls are tough. One more time. Hook these ladies up as they're coming back at us. Little Meatloaf. She's still got the class bike to run. She'll be right back in the mix. I'll tell you what, these girls don't mess around. Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson coming back through out of St. Louis, Missouri. 11-12, girls cruisers. Total points racing. Fired off out of the gate right now. Chase taking it downtown. She airs it out a little bit over the step-up table, going down that first straightaway. We'll fire this one off in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Got to be Garcia picking up the 2, Die on the 3. Total points going on for these ladies right now. Main moto number 22, 11-12 girls cruisers. In case my boy Charlie Borland's tuned in on a Friday. He might be later on. We'll see what happens as they come on back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Burrian getting it done out front. She's got this one locked out. Coming back to the line, got to go 3 for 3 with the aces. Back to the stripe, Alpha Factory. She's all smiles back to the line. I seen her, Luna. She's all smiling, coming back through. Good stuff on that one. But not so fast. Got Big Sis coming down that first straightaway. She's dropping in. Landon Shark on the top spot. She knows she's got company coming all over the place. Gould, Burrian, Cheryl Stokel, Searfrost, Nealon, Reichel, Ceresa. In and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Nealon's on the move right now. She's trying to ramp it up going into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home, but it's all Landon Shark on the top spot. Burrian coming back down that last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Going to go Nealon for the 2. Gould for the 3 as they come back home. Stokel for the 4. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto 23. Main Moto 24, 15-16. Ladies Cruisers. Double A all day. She's got this one. Just won the Pro-Am. She's like, I'm going to get the cruiser going on right now. Ramping it up a little bit out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ewert, Wexler, Boker, Hill, Kavner, Swan, Simonson. A bunch of these ladies running all 3 classes today with that Tangent Pro-Am series coming back at us. But it's Double A all the way. World 7 back to the line. Should got it locked in. Tate Boker on the 2 spot. Back to us. Going to go the 3 and the 5 bike. Beast Mode Kavner will get that 3. Swan will get the 4. Back at us out of Main Moto 24. Main Moto number 25 downtown. Oh, getting the door closed up tight. Fall Risk Racing down the second straightaway. Izzy Sargent driving in and out of the second turn. Passage, Hurley, Sargent, Dickey, Patillo, Douglas. Driving down that 3 straight into that last turn, ramping it up one more time. It's all Sargent on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up out of Eagle, Colorado, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 1 bike. Little T-Bell, Dickey back to the line. We'll go Big Sis. How about Douglas picking up the 3? Out of Main Moto 25, Main Moto number 26, 21 to 30 ladies. Nelson, Jackson, Hale. Downtown, what you see is what you get with these ladies all making that main event. No total points here. Nag 9, Jackson, Airborne Colors out of Illinois. Should come down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Nelson looking for that 2. A Hale on the 3. They're working out the podium right now to that last turn, but it looks like it's going to be all the Nag 9 on that top spot. Jackson coming back down to the last straightaway. Jackson, Nelson, Hale, 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe out of Main Moto 26. 36 to 40, ladies cruisers. Downtown we go. No total points here. Another what you see is what you're going to get. Gold Cup champ out of that first turn. The Savage, Peterson. Fusion Colors charging in out of that second turn. Mangler looking for that 2 spot. O'Malley and Kavner ramping it up a little bit down that 3 straightaway. The Mangler looking for a way, getting things moving on. O'Malley going to try to put something together out of that last turn. See if she's got a little extra juice in the tank right now. Bring it back home. Making the move down the last straightaway. She's got the horsepower. She shut her down. Peterson says, all right, you got me on day 1. We'll work it out tomorrow. Kavner on the 3. So we come back out of Main Moto 27, Main Moto 28, Mason, Ratzkoff, Cheerhart, White, Swap. Ratzkoff on the top spot. Where are you at, Bay Area Dynamics? Make some noise over there. Keeping things going on. Mason, Cheerhart, White, Swap. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those ladies checked out right away. Not the way they wanted to end their day, but we'll make sure they're all right over there. Still got this one, a Ratzkoff on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics coming back at us. She's got it wrapped up out of Brentwood, California. Back to the line we're going to go. Swap on the 2. Reggie's Bike Shop. Back to the line we'll go. Mason for your 3. And we'll still get our ladies checked out down on Bermzilla over there and make sure they're all right. They're shaking it off a little bit. Looks like the 8 train's back up. Well, make some noise for these ladies. I'm telling you, they're going to finish it out. It's no joke. It's no joke out there. These ladies are tough. Gold Cup champ, Cheerheart, Mama Cheerheart, she's bringing it back through. Give them some love. Give them some love. Let them feel that BMX family. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Copy, McDonough, Schaefer, Jabor. Fired off out of the first turn. She-Ra on the top spot. She's got it locked up coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Jabor, she might air it out again for us as we'll bring it back in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. McDonough keeping things going on with Schaefer down the line. Bring this one back through into that last turn. Last straight coming back at us. It's all She-Ra. Copy on the top spot. Out of Minnesota, coming back to us. Prodigy colors, bringing it back. I thought she was going to air it out a little bit. Bringing it back to the line. Jabor on the 2 spot. As we come back through, ladies will get it done right there. Schaefer for the 3, McDonald for your 4. Oh, throwing a manual. Sanger straight off the couch. She hasn't even been out for a while. Coming off an injury still. Taking things going on down that second straightaway. Machine Gun looking for Bonnie Hutland on that 2 spot. O'Brien, Gillis, and Melton working it out down that 3 straightaway. Sanger keeping things moving on right now. She's going to look for that Friday night win, but she knows she's got Machine Gun Bonnie coming down that last straightaway. Sanger still ramping it up, bringing it back home. Oh, it's all Sanger on the top spot. Back to the line. Hutland ramping it up. She'll settle for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Gillis for your 3. And a main moto number 30. Main moto number 31, Jones, Borland, Appleby. Krotz going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Appleby out front running this one, in and out of turn number 2. Appleby, Krotz getting it done 1-2. Cruising Susan, Borland picking it up on the 3. Jones on that 4 spot. They'll work it up, bring it back around. I think Borland airing it out a little bit down there through that third straightaway. We'll see what happens coming back home. Appleby on the top spot. She's got this one locked in on the way back through. Little pedal manual going on, bring it back home. Krotz on the 2, coming back to me. Going to go Borland on that 3 spot, back to the line. And that's the way it'll finish up. 56 and over, ladies cruisers. In case my boy Charlie's tuned in. How about Murray Cox, Malwalt King, Abruzzi, Dixon, Reyes, Escalona. Driving it in now that second turn. Sly Mackay keeping things going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC driving down that 3 straightaway. Ramps it up a little bit along the way into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors going to go Murray. Murray picking it up on the 2 down that last straightaway. Abruzzi working it out front. Oh, coming back through. Murray trying to crank it up down the last straight. He'll set up for the 2. How about the double deuce? We'll get the 3, and the A-Bike will get a 4. Mawald. Reyes will get the 3. Good racing going on. Main motor number 32, main motor 33. 8-year-old cruisers driving in and out of that second turn. Peterson, Biaggi, Shanahan, Pavlonis, Vanderheiden, Hudzik, Burke, and Garber keeping things charged up out front. Biaggi on the top spot. He's got everybody knocking on the back door right now, but he hits the gas out of the last turn. Comes back through, staying on the top of the podium right now as he's bringing it back down the last straightaway. Cash Money, Peterson for that 2 spot. The 2, the 8, and the 51. Biaggi, Peterson, Pavlonis, Vanderheiden, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come back at me and get it wrapped up out of main motor 33. Gallego, Smith, Ladron, Wood, Cam, Reeves, Simplice, Note Boom. Cruzy the racer, Gallegos, adios amigos, he says, coming on back out of Shark in open water. He's out of here, checking out down the last straightaway. Fort Knox locks up for that 2 spot. Back to the line, going to go Wood for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. 4 bike, Identify BMX. Go Simplice for the 4 as he comes along back at us, and that's the way it goes right there. Oh, yeah, Charlie Borland. You know I got you covered, bro. 10-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. Impact Colors looking for it because he knows what day it is. Race day out of the first turn. Fisher driving hard down that second straight. Got company coming with him in and out of that second turn. Scoggins trying to get to the top of the podium right now. Super K Goto on that 3. Harp on the 4. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. It's all Impact out front. A Fisher on the top spot. He's got Scoggins in the hip pocket down the last straightaway. Ramping it up back down to the line all the way to the stripe. We're going to go Fisher, Scoggins, 1, 2. Super K Goto going to get the 3. Harp will get a 4. Pack BMX taking this one down into that first turn. Quick got a big shot with this one. He knows he's got everybody chasing him down the 2 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Hoffman slides in for a 3 spot right there. HRP looking for that 2. Piper locking it in for the 2, but it's all Quick out front. Bring this one out of that last turn. Quick's got company coming. Piper ramping it up. Hoffman's on the move right now. He wants another step of the podium. Down the last straightaway. Quick gets it done back to line. Quick, Hoffman go 1-2. Piper on the 3. Tyson for your 4. Another one charging out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Wolwin, Tyson, Wentworth, Johnson, Weigel, Dixon, Westfall, Wilkie down that 3 straightaway. Westfall on a podium right now. He's getting things rolling into that last turn right now. Weigel trying to ramp it up. A little chaos coming our way, but it's all Tyson on the top spot in the world, number 5 bike. Brings this one back through the Hitman. Dixon for the 2, Westfall for the 3, Weigel for the 4. Dropped one off downtown. A-bike, he's going to get right back up on it. Yoder, how about Philbrandt, Lakota, Schulte, Cole, Dawson, Piper, Kahanen in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. HRP colors out front. Bama Piper on the top spot. Bama boy getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Oh, Lakota ramping it up though. The Locomotive coming down that last straightaway. See if he can put it together. Back to the line. Trying to make the Locomotive coming in hot. Piper for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Woo, Schulte on that 3 spot. Another big shot downtown. 14-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. Big shot out of Holzer. Profile color is going to fire off out of the first turn. Hester, Klingelhofer, Hobby King, Yankee, Stokel, and Watson. Now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Holzer with the runaway run right now as he's driving in and out of that last turn. He's a hard dude to catch when he gets out front, that's for sure. Trying to bring him a little heat down that last straightaway. Holzer going to bring it back down the line. He'll get it rolling on back through. The 69-20 bike will come on back. Yankee, Hobby will get the 3. More drag racing down over the drop. They go into Bermzilla. Goodwin, DeMars, Miller, Carr, Copy, Hill, DeVore, Westover trying to get up to that top spot. Driving it out of that second turn. 13, chasing Gage Hill. Gill bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. Westover doing a little shopping, trying to put it together on the last turn. Let's see what he's got. Going to swing it on the inside. He's going to hit the button along the way. Westover on the move, back to the line. Still got it locked up out front. Hill, Westover go 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. How about Carr going to get that 3? Robinson, Bullet, Rolick, Lenners, Lett, Piper, Miller, Meyer. Robinson on the top spot, driving in out of the second turn. Oh, and the bad boys got a little elbow out right now, trying to get a little rubbing, little racing going on. Bowler doing a little shopping right now on a Friday night. We'll see what happens coming out of that last turn. Bowler trying to get it done. It's all Robinson on the top spot. Robinson will bring it back to the line. Robinson, Bowler, 1-2, 13. We'll get the 3 spot. How about Lenners? It looks like it's going to be Vrolick for the 4 as they come on back through out of main moto 41, main moto 42. Whoa! Big pile up in Bermzilla right there as they drive this one back around. Everybody's getting back up. We'll make some noise for them along the way. Ferguson, Stewart, Herrera, Lloyd, Kopsick, Nelson, Pedato. Bring this one back home. Herrera on the move right now down the last straightaway. Looking for the front lines. He's bringing it back around. Got to be Nelson. Herrera 1-2 back to the stripe. 18 bike will get the 3 spot. Lloyd. 2 bike. Funk will come back in for the 4. Some good racing going on with those boys right there. Man, oh man. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Hook these guys up, man. Hook them up. Give them the love. Give them the love. Got another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Going to get things moving on. Now top spot, Miller, Pinsky, Tufty, Cavallero out of the first turn down the second straight. Total points racing going on with these guys. Points all over the board right now. We'll see who comes up on the low point as they come on back down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on with this one as they come back through. Cavallero's got the low point. Powerlight DFR coming back out. He's going to get the ace. He's going to get the overall for the day as we come on back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Miller for that 2 spot. Pinsky, Tufty for the 3. Anderson, Meade, got to be Carrillo on the front lines. He's going to fire off out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway, keeping things nice and smooth. Driving in out of the second turn. He's going to lock it up right now as he's coming down the line. Anderson on that 2 spot. Fly Zone Racing Colors. Mad Mike Meade picking it up on the 3. What you see is what you get. 31-35 cruisers out of that last turn. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Carrillo out front. He's got this one rolling on back home. Back to the line. We'll get it done with that 2. Anderson, Meade on the 3. Brand, Meekum, Liddell, Willard checking out on the pack right now. Adios, boys. I'll see you later. Coming in out of that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back home. Got to be Brand picking it up on that 2. Driving down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Meekum to try to do a little shopping. He's looking for a podium spot as he comes on back down that last straightaway, but it's all Willard out front. The dark horse back down that last straightaway. 9 bike on that 2 spot. Brand will ramp it up. Bring it back. Liggity split on the 3. Meekum for the 4. Pruitt, Ramos, Kelly, Swap, Boersma, Jackson. Whoa, riding up on Bermzilla. Going to check out the top of the turn for a second. He lives to tell about it, though. Kelly going to bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, he's going to ramp it up a little bit more, but it's all Pruitt out front. Gordy's Bikes coming back at us out of Arizona. Bring it back down that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Reggie's looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Swap. Swap will pick it up, bring this one back home. Down the last straight we're going to go. Kelly comes in. He gets a podium spot. Oh, man, came out of Bermzilla in last place. It comes in for a podium at the end of the day. All right, Hurley, Bleak, Copland, Morrison, Skinner, Swagger, Lindsay. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas making moves right now. Bleak, Hurley, Copland, Morrison, Skinner, Swagger, still working it out. These guys come in and out of that last straight. Back at us. Who's got that top spot locked in? It's all Skinner on the top spot. Skinner will bring it back to the line. Hurley on the 2, Nag 9 for the 3. With Lindsay, Swagger for your 4. Out of Main Moto 47. A little win with Chase going on right now. Got to be Mr. Bill, Billy Gribbs, Melton, Robinson, Mercado, O'Brien, Miller, May, McCann, but it's all Griggs on this one. Owns the program going in and out of that last turn. Melton trying to do a little shopping, trying to find a little extra gas in the tank. He's like, man, Griggs is on fire coming back down that last straightaway. Melton on that 2 spot, working it for the 3. How about the Gold Cup 2 in the 7 bike? Miller get the 3. Mercado will get a 4. Another one headed into that first turn. Bercier, Morris came in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 779, the Silver Bullet on the top spot out of Wisconsin. He's rocking this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Elite Vendetta colors looking for the 2. Bercier trying to get things moving on in and out of that last turn. He's trying to ramp it up right now, see what happens with these guys coming down that last straightaway. Still your 779, the Silver Bullet, running out of gas, but he's got it going down back to the stripe, and he'll hold on to that one. Going to go Bercier on the 2. Morris for that 3 spot out of Main Moto 49. Main Moto number 50, 61 and over cruisers, the old tykes on the big bikes. O'Reilly, McCowan, Yabara, Yogi bringing this one in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. He's going to go 3 for 3 on a Friday. Keeping the aces locked in as we come on back down that 3rd straight into that last turn. We're going to go Yabara on the top spot. Going to go McCowan for the 2. O'Reilly for the 3. And that's the way those boys will finish it up out of Main Moto 50 as they come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes. 5 and under Navis, the little tiny Grammies, Dempsey, Hinderlitter, Combs, Jones, Hortzman, St. Vincent, Pixley, Cozita. Looking for some top spots right now as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's on the gas? Who's going to make the pass? We'll bring this one in and out of second turn. 120 bike out front. The Hulk Combs. 4 years youngs out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country out there, Jimbo. Hopefully you're tuned in on a Friday. We'll keep things moving on. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Combs. He owns it on the front lines. 4 years young. running the 5 and under Navi class. He's got this one locked in on a Friday night. Horseman, St. Vincent, Pixley, Kazita, Jones, Dempsey, Hinterlitter. Back to me, looking for that 2 spot. St. Vincent will bring it back on the 2. It's all smiles for these guys. Back to the line, 212. We'll get the 3. How about Dempsey? Hinterlitter will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 51, the little guys having some fun on a Friday. Ice cream time for those guys now. Lacoste, Martindale, Wallace, Cox, Dobosinski, Dennison, Williams, and Broziak. Little guys down into Bermzilla they go. Bring this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 81 bike. Lacoste on the top spot. He'll drive in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight we go. Bringing it back around. Wallace trying to get things going on. Cox, Martindale, Dobozinski, Dennison, Williams, and Broziak still working it out down that 3rd straightaway. Ripped racing, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be the Rocket Man, Denson coming back to us, still getting it done out front. Lacoste in the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Lacoste will bring it back to the line, looking for the 2, the 108 bike. 3 spot, looking for the 306. He charges up, back to the line of Martindale. Will hit the podium right there as he comes down that last straightaway. Shockley, Grow, Hamilton, Zubati, Coplin, Steiner, Lovett, Bingston coming down through that 3rd straight. Everybody on the gas, moving fast. 7-year-old Navi riders made Moto 53. Lost one along that 3 straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away, see who's coming up on the top spot. Down the line we go, ramping it up, getting a little loose along the way. Going to bring it back around. Going to be the 290 of Hamilton. Hamilton on the top spot. The triple deuce, Shockley will pick up the 2. There goes the podium right there for that 3. Going to go the 189 bike. I love it. We'll get that 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Main Moto 53, Main Moto number 54, Wallace, Stromberg, Daniel, Lucking. Tarigi looking for a way in and out of the first turn down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got it going on out of Big Bermzilla down there? Down the line we go, in and out of that 2nd turn, the 202, the triple nickel, got to be Daniel. Daniel on that top spot. Keeping things charged up now down that 3 straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Main Moto number 54 on track. Wallace, Stromberg, Lucking working it out. Bring it back home. Marcel trying to crank things up one more time on the way back through. Last straight looking for that podium spots right now. Trying to work it out. Boss Lady, Stromberg trying to make things happen for Kegels. Coming back down that last straightaway. Stromberg going to get it with the 254. Marcel will get the 3. Oberg, Pettit, Anderson, Lagerquist, Lovett, Grow, McCoy, Maroulis in and out of that 2nd turn. Where are you guys at, Dynasty BMX? Making some noise. Coe on the top spot. Oberg coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Owns it with a little authority on a Friday night. We're keeping things going on at Rockford on the Midwest National day number 1 as they drive it back through. Last straight action coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on right here. Got to go Pettit. Pettit looking for the 2 on the 175 bike. Back to the line, we're going to go Grow for the 3. The 750 going to get the 4. Maroulis will ring it back around. That's the way it goes. Out of Main Moto 55, Main Moto number 56, Waterloo, Hernandez, Jewel in and out of the 2nd turn, 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Waterloo on that 3 spot. Hernandez and Wally working it out on the top spots. They come down through that 3rd straight. Jewel trying to get things going on into that last turn and see if she can ramp it up a little bit on the last straightaway, looking for that top of that podium. 10-year-old novice rider is going to keep things moving on back at us. Hernandez back to the line. Going to get this one back through. Jewel for the 2. Out of Main Moto 56, Main Moto number 57, Knoll, Thompson, Grow, Roberts, Thiel, Grow. Down the 2nd straight, 137. Braxton out front. Braxton running this one right now as they come back down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Thiel, Roberts, Aiden. All right, we'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, getting it going all the way back down the line. We'll see what happens over this tabletop. Coming back at it. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Braxton Grow coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Brooke Knoll for the 2 spot. Come back through. Aiden going to get the 3. This looks like Braxton moving on to Intermediateville tomorrow. Good stuff going down. 12-year-old novice riders firing off right now. Wolf, Hamlin, Tubasing, Fulkin, Pettit coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's on the move trying to make it happen. Main motor number 58, 12-year-old novice riders. We'll crank this one up one more time. See who's got the top spot locked in down that last straightaway. Looking for it. 6-6. Another new intermediate. Jeffrey Hamlin for the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Pettit for the 2. Some good stuff as they bring this one back at us. That's the way it's going to go. All right, turning up on a Friday. Have fun for your Saturday. New intermediates ramping up. Here we go. 68 bike on the top spot. Malkowicz coming back through. English, Betcher, Manduano looking for a top spot. And as we drive down through that third straightaway, see who's going to get it going on back out as Caden going to bring this one back through. Last turn, last straight, coming back at me. Still your 68 bike out front, running the program all the way back down the last straightaway. We're going to go Bluebird English picking up for that 2 spot. Back to the line, Manduano going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the stripe with Betcher on the 4. Bermzilla strikes again out of the first turn. We lost one along the way, but we got the 136 bike. Hansen, Tubasing, Krieg, and Schwab. Grove out in the second, down the second, third straightaway. Keeping it wrapped up right now. Coming back to us. Dynasty BMX. Got to be Schwab on that 2 spot. Last turn, last straight action coming back at us. Who's going to keep this one on that top spot? Back to the line, 136. Got to be Hansen. Hansen will bring this one back through. Hansen, Schwab, get it done 1-2. Back to the line, looking for that 3. Going to go the 18 and the 130 bike. Grow and Tubasing will get the 4. "16-year-old novice riders now into that second turn. Dobbs, Chernis going to work it out. Chernis working it out for Scotty's Body Shop as he keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. 16-year-old novice riders, main motor number 61. Out of that last turn we go. Xavier Dobbs. Dobbs on the front lines, owns the program right now as we come back to us. Airing it out a little bit for Kegel's Bike Shop coming back at me. Chernis going to go Tosh and Jordan coming back down that last straightaway. Jordan going to get the 2. Tosh will get the 3 as we come on back home out of main moto 61. Main moto 62, 26, 35 novice riders. Whoa, coming in hot right there. See what goes down. Steiner, Church, Hernandez, and Harris coming back through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Lead rider checking out right now. Rock and roll this one all the way back down the last straightaway, coming back to me. Looks like it's going to be the 240 bike. Hernandez on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 77. Church will pick up the 2 at the 143. Steiner and Harris. Little slip of the pedal down into turn number 1. Going so fast, the plate's blowing off on that 2 spot, Lawrence. Hungerhide, Martindale working it out in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Tried to show him a wheel, tried to seal the deal. Coming back down through that line. Hungerhide looking for a way into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Martindale trying to hold it down. Lawrence looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving on all the way back down the line we go. Lawrence will bring it back in. Down that last straightaway, looking for that 2. Looks like it's going to go Martindale. We got another one headed into that first turn. Stromberg, Schroba, Hansen, Smoking Joe Hiltz on that top spot. The Hill BMX colors. He's bringing it back in and out of that second turn. Oh, they're battling. Last one. Oh, man, not the way he wanted to work out right now. Hansen. Oh, we lost another one. You still got a podium spot, bro. Ramp it up. They're back up on it, getting it done. Smoking Joe on the top spot. Hilt's going to come back down that last straightaway. He'll bring this one back home and get it done on the 90 bike. Schroba will pick up the 2. Downriders back up around the track. We'll make some noise for these guys. They're coming back home, 46-50 riders. Got to go Stromberg for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Hansen. Up over the drop they go. These guys taking it downtown into turn number 1. It's anybody's game right now. What you see is what you're going to get. They're all tied up for this main event as they head down that second straightaway. Oberg, Dynasty BMX out front. He's running the show right now. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Salt Patch going to be May picking it up on the 2. Mayfield on the 3 spot. Even Steven with the points right now with these guys coming back through. Last straightaway coming back down to it. What you see is what you're going to get. It's all Dynasty BMX out front running the program right now. Oberg back to the line. He'll get it running back to the stripe and to go. May for the 2. Mayfield for your 3. 56 and over novice. Ultra sketchy downtown. Hapke, Long, O'Reilly out of the first turn. Down the second, third straightaway they're going to go. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. They come back through that third straightaway, 56 and over novice. Super novice riders getting it done down that last straightaway. They'll rock and roll this one all the way back to the line. It's going to go Hapke coming back to the stripe. He's got it locked up out front. 79 bike on the 2. Scotty Long and Doug O'Reilly will get that 3, and that's the way it goes. For Noviceville, we'll move on to the intermediates now. Word, Garber, Sims, Elton, Ransdell, Perucker, Shanahan. Word on the top spot. Alpha Factory driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Perucker, Joyride picking it up on that 2. Little Mohawkian on the 3. Wicked Race of Colors keeping things charged up down through that third straight into that last turn. Little Tigers, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates coming back at us. It's all Word on the front lines, though. Word getting it wrapped up right now as we come on down that last straightaway. Perucker on the 2. Word, Perucker still 1-2 coming back around. Fast lane, got to be Elton picking it up on the 3 spot. Back to the line we go with the 87 bike. Big D Garber will grab the 4. 6-year-old intermediates charging in that second turn. Brock Uner coming back through. Heister, Smith, King, Rennie, Gibbler, Saki, James getting things wrapped up in that last turn. Coming back to us. Got it going on out front. Got to be Asher King. Al's BMX. Oh, moving up right now down the last straightaway. Asher King, say hello to your newest USA BMX expert. Back to the line. He'll go with the 133 bike. He'll come back through, and the A bike of James will get the 3 spot. Man, oh man. King moving up into Expertville. Good stuff going on a Friday night. The skillet's heating up. The skillet's heating up with these guys. Moorhead, Bowie, Antonio, Gaines, Kidman, Rogers, Anderson, Teague. Out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Little Chino, Antonio takes another step of the podium into that last turn. He's trying to get to the top of the box right now as he comes out of that last straightaway one more time. Back down the line we go. Lead rider trying to get things wrapped up on a Friday night. Bowie on the top spot. Bicycle Shack. Antonio's changing lanes right now. Back to the line we go. Ooh, did the 20 bike snipe him right there at the line? 65. 65 for that 3 spot. Moorhead, the 20 bike. Gaines will get the 4. Out of main moto 69, main moto number 70 now. Biaggi, Carter, Brum, Thomas, George, Olson, Winiger, Water charging this one down through that third straight, looking for that 2 spot. Biaggi getting it done right now into that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens with these guys working it out right now. Main moto number 70 down that last straightaway. On the front lines, 99 bike. Winiger gets it rolling back home. Winiger back to the line. We'll go with the 28, the 37 bike. Biaggi get the 2. Brum will get a 3. Main moto number 71, 9-year-old intermediates now. Combs, Manuel, Alberts, Gaines, Malwald, Michelson, Tilton. Weigel in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now. 71's your main motor number, trying to get things moving into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way. Manuel trying to get onto a podium spot. He's trying to drive hard out of that last turn. We'll see who's got that top spot locked in as they come on back down to us. Still bringing this one back around. Got to be the 26 bike. 26, 65, the 30. Gaines, Tilton, Manuel, or Gaines, Tilton, Combs, and Manuel get the 4. As they come back through out of main moto 71, main moto 72. Nolan, Christensen, Value, Goza, York, Wilson, Perry, Stewart. Down through that third straight, everybody's trying to move hard on this one, trying to get to the top of the podium out of that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Rocket Ray, Stewart trying to get to a top spot with the Rock 1 plate. He takes over, not straightaway, coming back to the line. Oh, Nolan gets him back. He'll take the top, back to the line. 34 bike will get the 3. Nolan, Stewart, Perry, 1, 2, 3. Out of main moto 72, main moto number 73. Down that second straight we go, 138 bike. Mulbach on the front lines. Gap, Sonderland, Myers, King, Chapman, Swanson, Manuel coming down the third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Mulbach gets it rolling on back home. Bentley on the top spot. He's got full command of this one. Coming back down to it. Out of Antioch, Waukegan local. Bringing it back to the line. Mulbach back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Swanson for the 2 spot. 58 bike will get the 3. Sonderland, Manuel will get the 4. Woo, some good stuff going on with these guys. Everybody running the program hard right now. Main moto number 74, 12-year-old intermediates driving in that second turn with the 45 bike. Zarate, Gruno, Dye, Kopatic, Cox and Sion, Milky Jr. down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, we're going to work it out for the top of the podium on this one. They'll come out a little side by side down that last straightaway. Running out of room, making the pass on the gas right now. 64-45 works it back to the stripe. 64-45, and the 74 will get the 3. Cox, Zarate, Sansone will get that 3 spot as they come back through on a main moto 74, main moto 75 with the 44 bike. Far on the front lines running the show. A little ejectocito. Lost one right there. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Addison, Blackburn, Brandt, Combs, Jewell, Patterson, Swinson. 43 bike. Ajax, Addison. He's back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. Mad Dog, Patterson, COB colors. Yeah, Turnell Henry and the gang bringing it back to line. 216 on the 60 bike. Swinson will get the 3. Jewell will get a 4. Fourteen-year-old intermediates: Stewart, Holt, Duke, Scaduto, Schroba, Malmgren, Anderson, May charging it out of the second turn, taking the high run off turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up, coming back down the line into that last turn. We're going to go main motor number 76. Oh, dive bomber in and out of the last turn. He takes a shot, takes over the control coming down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen. The 218 bike going to bring it back to line. Anderson, the 47 bike. Schroba will get the 2. Back to the line we go. Some good stuff going on with those guys right there as they come back in. Out of main moto 76, main moto 77. Pearson, Swiderski, Bradell coming in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Swiderski on that top spot, 60 bike. Colt Colors bringing him into that last turn. He's got this one locked in, coming back through. What you see is what you're going to get. Main moto number 77. Keeping it smooth on the way down that last straightaway to ramp it up back to line. Swiderski back to the stripe will go. Boo Boo Burdell for the 2. Sneeko Pearson for the 3. Out of main moto 77, main moto 78, 16-year-old intermediates. Charging hard right now. Bubba got to be Gash. Gash on the top spot. Got company coming with them. Flood. Clever. Wexler working it out down through. Oh, man, lost a couple of them right there. Reggie's Bike Shop going to slide on through. Oh, Wexler slides on through the mix right there as we get them packed back up as they come back through. 18 bike gets it wrapped up out front. Gash all the way back to the line. We'll go Wexler for that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3. Going to air it out a little bit. Going to go Flood and Clever back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. Big snap out of the gate on the outside. Berg, Didi, Speedy going to try to get things going on downtown. Mad Mike Me going to try to. Oh, Speedy Didi out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, boy. 609 bike out front, though. He's running the show right now. Burt coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Speedy Didi comes uncorked down the line. He's going to bring it back in. He says, man, that's the way it goes, bro. Coming back home. Burke on the top spot. He owns the program right now. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Going to go Mad Mike Mead on that 2 spot. Speedy Didi. Well, at least you survived, man. You didn't go down. That's always a good day, right, brother? Oh, where's that Dynasty posse at? McCarty, Simon going to get going on. Hagen looking for a way. Skidoo to Lucking in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up right now. McCarty on the top spot. He owns the show going into that last turn. Cagel's looking for that 2. The Scud missile trying to fire off out of that last turn. See if he's got a little juice in the tank right now. Bringing it back through the Scud missile. Scaduto back to the line. McCarty for the 2 spot in the 159. Simon says, I'll enjoy the show back there, and that's the way it goes. 41-45 intermediates. Got it locked in out front. The R-Bike. Ramos. Smith, Rogers, Zubati, Brum coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Matt Ants for life, getting it done, bringing this one back through. It's all Ramos out front. Big Ernie on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he comes on back down that last straightaway. 73 bike can get the 2 Zabadi, the 22 Rogers for your 3. Lost one. Downtown we go into Bermzilla. See who's got the horsepower. 46-50. Inner Sketchy's coming back down to us. Pixley, Sims, Matsu, Copy, DeVore, Meekum, Knowles, and Thompson. We'll drive in and out of the second turn. Downrider's getting back up around the track. Let's start making noise. Bringing these guys down through that third straightaway. Papa Martin, Meekum. Meekum trying to get on top of the box. We'll see what he's got going on. Bringing it down that last straightaway. Coming back to me. Looks who's got the top spot. Back to the line. Matsu back to the line. He'll get it done. Gold Cup 3 in the 32 bike. Sims will get the 2. Meekum will get your 3. 51-55 intermediates. Got a pretty good shot out of the 17 bike. Meter M going down into Bermzilla right now. See if he can keep that door closed. Everybody going to ramp up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Meter got it locked in. 173 takes a pop on it. Downtown Brown. He's going to get things going on down through that third straightaway. Trying to make a run for it. Down the line we go. Burke, strange motion kicker colors. He's trying to hold on to a podium spot. He'll slide down for a 3 spot. In and out of that last turn. Last straight, we come back at us. But Meter still getting it wrapped up out front. He owns the program. Back to the line. Downtown Brown going to get the 2. 68 Burke going to get the 3. 239 bike. Crazy Kloss will get a 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Holiday, Orrin, Walgren, Donnell, Jones, Walgren, Cox, but it's all Gigi the Giant. Southwell, she's coming down that second straightaway. Got it locked in on that first turn down the second straight. She says, see you later, ladies. Little MJ, got to be Holiday looking for the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Everybody's trying to put some work together. Orrin trying to get onto the box right now for that Prodigy cruise. She comes out of that last turn. Back through last straightaway, Walgren, Donnell, Jones, Walgren, Cox all putting it together, but it's all Southwell out front. She comes down that last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up. Looks like Walgren going to get the 3. Holiday for the 2. Back down the line. Huff, Edmonds, Jones, Word, Sandman looking for a top spot. Got to be Word on the front line. She's got this one locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Edmonds picking it up on that 2 spot. Word, Edmonds still 1 and 2. Oh, there goes a little sneak peek right there coming down through that third straightaway. Jones working it out. Jones trying to get things going on, bring them into that last turn, bring it back around. Salmon trying to slide into a 2 spot as they come back through. Still get it done out front. It's all Word on the top spot. Edmonds back to the 3 as they come on back down that last straightaway, 20 bike. Salmon trying to make it happen. She'll settle for a 2. Back to the line. Edmonds for the 3. Pack BMX of Huff for the 4. Turner, Dotson, Reyna, Hurst down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Bringing this one. Mighty Mia coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. World famous. Got to be Turner picking it up on that 2. She knows how to ramp it up a little bit. See what she's got for Reyna on the last turn, last straightaway. Coming back at us now. Still got it going on out front. Reyna, Turner still working 1-2 back down the line. Keeping the long game strong. Back to the stripe. Reyna, Turner, 1-2 back to the stripe. I'm going to go. Hurst for your 3. Dotson for the 4. Baby Mangler, Alvarez on the top spot. Ratzlaff, Gray Hunt, Alvarez, Larson, Strain, Elton. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Strain ramping it up. She's on a podium spot right now. She's got company coming. Ratzlaff dive bombs inside. She's looking for a 3 now. See what her long game is. Going down that 3 straightaway. Strange Trail trying to hold on to a spot right there as they go into that last turn, but it's all the Baby Mangler Alvarez on the top spot. She owns the program coming out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Getting things wrapped up right there all the way back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 2 bike, a Larson, and go Strain and Ratzlaff for the 4. Good racing going on with those ladies right there at a Main Moto 87. Got another one headed downtown. Gadwa got a pretty good shot on this one. Good to see her back in the mix, and she'll take a nice little hole shot into Bermzilla. Schneider, Tyler, Dawson, Broziak, Bruni, Vanderheiden, Johnson working it out down that second straightaway, but it's all the Warrior Princess on the top spot. The Pink Warrior, Johnson on the 2. down through that third straightaway. She's got company coming with her, bring them into that last turn. Ambrosiak over easy, trying to ramp it up in and out of that last straightaway, but it's all Gadbois on the top spot. She owns the program right now. Oh, it's all ice cream and unicorns for her tonight as she comes back through. We'll get it done. We're going to go Johnson on the 2 spot, Ambrosiak for the 3. Meatloaf Dawson on the 4 spot. I told you Meatloaf was coming back. She's charging hard, driving it downtown. Adolph, McCauley, Tolson, Kellogg, Carrero, Cooper, Burrian. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out right away as they come on out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot. Burrian picking it up on the 2. Carrero trying to ramp this one up, looking for a podium spot right now as we come on down. Little red, got to be McCauley. McCauley on the 3, though. She's got this one locked in. That's the R-Bike. Adolph back to the line. She'll get that 3 spot. Back to us. Carrero going to pick it up for the 4 as we come back in. We'll get our down rider checked out over there. Jelly Bean Cooper. Everybody having a good day out there? Kind of, sort of. Come on, you guys make some noise, man. Let's get loud. There we go. Still checking out Cooper over here on the second straightaway, making sure she's all right. Talking about it a little bit. She's not happy about it. Not the way she wanted to finish the day up. But that's the way it goes. Main moto number 90, downtown we go. Stevens, Ellen, Spencer, Garcia, Stevens, Clems taking it downtown. Ellen on the top spot. She's going to fire off out of the first turn for the Alpha Factory crew. And now that second turn, she's going to keep things moving on right now. Isabella Stevens on that 2, down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for the ladies right now. Got to be Spencer picking it up on the 3, holding on to a podium spot. But she knows she's got coming out of that last turn right now. Stevens going to try to get ramped up right now. Abigail trying to get a podium spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Spencer for the 3. Abigail ramps it up. And she'll hold on for a 4 as they come on back through. Soresa, Gould, Ashley, Kelly, Sirfa, Swagger, Bossy B. Riley, but it's all Burrian out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She is checking out on the ladies right now, so we heading out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Soresa on the move right now. Crazy Legs, Sirfa, Gould trying to ramp it up. She's trying to find a way back to a podium. Getting things moving into that last turn. Sirfa's going to try to roll things back home, but it's all Burrian on the top spot. Landon Shark coming back at us. Crazy Legs looking for another step of the box. Back to the line. She'll slide in for the 2. Soresa for the 3 as we come on back home. Ashley for the 4. Another one charging downtown. Cyrus Stokel, Bolin, Hinton, Nealon, Rachel White. Whoa! Cyrus got a big shot into Bermzilla right there. She takes command going into turn number 2. Janjovic says, all right, I'm going to ramp it up a little bit. I'll see if I can make things happen. Go down that 3 straightaway. Stokel, Smiley working on the podium right now. She's sliding into a 3 spot, but Alpha's on the move coming back at us. So White trying to get it done. It's all Cyrus on that top spot, but Janjovic ramping it up down the last straightaway. Cyrus, Janjovic, Stokel, 1, 2, 3. White on the 4. $15-16 ladies downtown trying to get the triple on a Friday night going on right now. Double A all the way down that second straightaway. Herrera on the 2 spot got the radio turned up. See if she can tune it in a little bit more and try to catch one of her besties coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Boker, Hinton, Olsen, Hagen. Bring it back through Pingator and Joseph, but it's all Double A all day. Coming back to the line. Going to go Herrera on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go Boker. Going to bring it back around. Pingator for the 4. Down into turn number 1, Krista Dulo on the top spot. She'll drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Krista Dulo bringing this one in down the second turn. The Blom Bomb, gotta be Hill picking it up for the 2. France on the move though. She's trying to get to that podium spot. Uh-oh. Somebody got a real ejectocito right there. Lost another one. Coming back down at last straightaway. Gonna go Krista Dulo on the top spot. Krista Dulo going to go Hill for the 2. Back to the line. Bring this one back in. Oh, Boasted slips in for the 3 as we come back home. Woo, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sargent for the 4. Looked like France for the 5. 21-30 ladies now out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Coleman, Moore, and Nelson going to fire it off down that 3 straight. It's all Coleman on the top spot. Yeah, another ejectocito. We'll keep things rolling on. Bring this one back through. Barry Noble started a trend, man. I'm telling you. Coming back at us. Coleman on the top spot. Morton on the 2. Nelson for your 3. 31-40, ladies, on deck. All the way outside. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones. Going to fire off downtown. Broziak, Hale, Nyman, Jones, and O'Malley headed down in that first turn, but it's all too sweet. Aaron Jones on the top spot. S-Squared Factory driving this one in and out of that second turn, down that 2 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. 3 bike. Nyman Jones picking it up on that 2 spot. She knows she's got company coming down the line. O'Malley and Broziak trying to ramp it up into that last turn, coming back through, but it's all too sweet. Aaron Jones, she owns this one with a big authority on a Friday night. I'll tell you what, she's been training hard. She's getting ready for the Worlds. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go for that 3, and the Gold Cup 1 will come back through. Nyman Jones for the 2, and Broziak for your 3. McMillan, Cheerhart, Shira. Copy going to fire it off out of the first turn, second straightaway, 41-50. Ladies going to drive this one in and out of that second turn. The Prodigy girls in the house this weekend, making it happen, coming down to it. Cheerhart on the 2, McMillan on the 3. What you see is what you get. Main motor number 97 with these ladies right now, coming back at me. In and out we're going to go. Last straight coming back to us. Copy going to air it out a little bit. She's on no. Oh, she did air it out a little bit. I like it. Coming back through. Cheerhart for the 2. McMillan for your 3 spot. Melton, O'Brien, Machine Gun Bonnie out front. Hutland racing coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, she throws a nice little manual going into turn number 2. She'll bring this one back around. Georgia girl bringing it back down the third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Still, it's all Hutland on the top spot. She's got this one ramped up. She'll come in and out of that last turn. What you see is what you get with these ladies, too. No total points here. They all transferred on in as they come on back to the line. We're going to go Hutland, Melton, O'Brien working it out. Melton's on the gas on the move back to the stripe. O'Brien holds it down, though, coming back to the line. Good stuff going on with those ladies. Last of the girls' club that was as they came on back through. We'll switch it over to the boys. Reeves, Van Gelder, Alvarez, little snack daddy. These guys have been working it out. Total points going on. Danger Deacon Reeves going to come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Down that 3 straight he's going to go. Van Gelder picking it up on that 2 spot. Little snack daddy. Alvarez working it out on the 3 as they charge this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. 5 and under experts. Always good to see this class build up at a national as they come on back down the line. 5 and under experts coming back through. It's all Danger Deacon Reeves on the top spot. Van Gelder on the 2. Alvarez for your 3. Lindberry, Perucker, Supersonic, Glonick coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's going to get ramped up right now. Got to be Lindberry, the Gremlin on the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Glonick looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. The Mohakian out front. He's got this one running back to us. The Gremlin, Lindberry. Lindberry out front. He's still running it back home. Supersonic, Glonick looking for a way down the last straight. See what happens. It's all your T-bike out front. Lindberry. Glonick going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Even low, Perucker going to get the 3. Full stack downtown. Main motor number 101. Reyes. Abruzzi looking for Dixon. Rodden. Mawa, Murray, Sullivan, Escalona, but it's all Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sly Mackay getting things rolling in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He knows he's got company coming right now, and everybody trying to ramp it up. Sullivan picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Sullivan dive bombs on Sly Mackay right there. He takes over the podium now. Down the last straightaway, Sullivan running the show, coming back down that last straightaway. Abruzzi looking for that 2. Oh, slip of the pedals, but holds onto the 2. Fall risk racing for the 3. Murray. We'll get it done right there. Ooh, Sly Mackay. Saved it, though. Downtown we go. Southwell, Peterson, Long, Biaggi, Murray, Burt. My man, Social D, got to be Myers on that top spot. Long going to ramp it up, though. He's going to take a little sneak peek, try to show him a wheel and seal the deal going in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Chasing him down right now, but it's all Myers on the top spot. He's gotten the show locked in for this main event as we bring it into that last turn. Long. See if he's got the long game strong coming back down to us still. Myers, Long go 1 and 2. They own the program out front. K-Bike on that 3 spot. Cash Money, Peterson. Peterson will hold on to a 3. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. Boost it. Ransdell will get the 4. Johnson, Gasway. J-Dog, takes him down. Oh, man, got a little loose downtown. The Shark trying to get back in the race now. Cruzy the Racer, he's going to try to fight his way back up through it. Done it. Little Shark doing a little swimming right now. He's going to try to find a way down the line, but it's all J-Dog out front. Widener coming back in now that last turn. He's got Johnson, the machine getting things going on down that last straightaway. GQ, Novak turns up the heat a little bit for Albie's Bike Shop. He slides up looking for that 2 spot. Johnson for the 3, back to the line. Gallego's going to get the 4. Ten-year-old experts, main moto number 104. Fisher, Scoggins, Harp, Thomas, Collingwood, Belcher, Simonson Jr., Super K, Goto. Impact Colors on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. He knows it's race day. Keeping things going on. Fisher charging hard. Got Harp ramping it up. Super K on the move. He's trying to put something together into that last turn. Whoa, Harp going to switch it up right now. Fisher, Harp gets a little loose. Super K comes up on it right now. Back down the last straightaway. Side by side. Goto trying to ramp it up. He'll take it home. Harp for the 2 spot. Scoggins for the 3. Take off Thomas for the 4. Downtown we go. Got to be the night train. Williams out front. Cole Tyson, Moody, Hoffman, Piper, Johnson, and Smith charging in and out of that second turn. Man, it's hard to catch the night train when he gets out front. That's for sure. Williams running the show right now. Florida boy keeping it moving, bringing it back into that last turn. Moody on that 2 spot. He's got a good long game, but not enough to catch Williams on the top spot on the night train coming back down the last straightaway. Tyson will get that 3 spot back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Will get a 4. A Smith. 12-year-old experts, downtown, Staten, Tyson, Leonards, Wilkie, LeHue, Elin, Westfall, Jenzuski. Lili Staten takes the whole shot out of Bermzilla down the second straightaway. He rolls the program, bringing it back around. Got to be Jenzuski on that 2 spot. Looking for this one down through that third straightaway. Elin trying to get on the gas, trying to make a head pass. Oh, you know who? Got to be LeHue dive bombing in that last turn. Coming back at us. Elin picking it up on the 2, but it's Staten out front. Staten, Elin 1-2, LeHue on the 3. DL BMX looking for that 4 as he comes on back home. J&R Colors out front, running the top spot. Downtown, Passanisi, Lakota, Douglas, Westover, Shazano, King, Cronenberger, Vicario. Down through that third straight we go. King, Passanisi working it out on the top spots. Passanisi trying to make a pass right now out of that last turn. Passanisi's on the gas hard, coming back down to us. Back to the line. King, Passanisi go 1-2 back to the stripe. Going to go with the Gold Cup champ for your 3, Shazano. Good racing going down right now. The skillet is hot. Taking it downtown. Felker's got a big shot. Holzer gets a big squeeze going on down into turn number 1. Esposito, Bruni, Keller, Felker. Collingwood, Ruiz working it out. It's all Felker on the top spot. Easy Esposito. Oh, Felker's been trying to get this one locked in with the boys right now. He's got it ramped up going to that last turn. I don't think you're catching him on a Friday night, boys. Coming back down the line. Esposito on that 2 spot. Holzer picks it up for the 3. Back to the line with the double deuce. Kelleher going to get the 4. And Ruiz on the 5. Woo. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. Raskoff, Westover, Boehringer, Anderson, Marlana, Quintana, Reeder, Sterling. Drive this one. Oh, everybody laying on it hard right now. Reeder trying to get back in the mix. He's sliding back, getting things going on that top spot. Marlanda coming back down to us. Colombiano's going to bring him in and out of that last straightaway. Quintana's on the gas trying to make a pass now. Down that last straightaway. Anderson holding on to a 2 spot. Anderson a come back to the line. Quintana on the 3. Ratskop on the 4. Sixteen-year-old experts, Restrepo, Chabrinsky, Drowinick, Linners, Bowler, Blummer, Robinson, Brolick out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. World 2 getting it done out front. Restrepo coming out of the second turn. Adios, amigos. Coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bowler on that 2 spot. One of the bad boys getting things moving on. Out of that last turn they go. Alpha Factory ramping it up right now as he's coming back home. The Flying Donut. Robinson will get the 3 and the 48 bike. Jabrinsky going to get the 4. Massage, Casanova, Nelson, Wingding downtown. He's got a pretty good hole shot into Bermzilla. He'll check out on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Cyborg, Massage on the home turf. We'll see what he's got coming out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Tree Rise on the move. He's trying to find a way another step on the podium, bringing him back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Wingding getting it done out front. Wing owns the program. Coming back to us. Massage on the 2. Tree Rise for the 3. Casanova for the 4. Yeah, Martin Tree Rising family. We'll give them a little shout out right now. 21-25 experts. Here we go. Christanula, Weber, Schatz, McGuire, Miller, Halser, Riedemann, Barton, T-Mac on the top spot. Oh, yeah, Big B Super Camp. It all comes together right now as we come down through that 3rd straightaway. The Big Tree, Riedemann on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on right now, but nobody's catching T-Mac on a Friday night as we come down that last straightaway. Riedemann trying to ramp it up. He doesn't have enough to make the pass. Back to the line. Weber will get the 3 back through in the 50 bike. Barton will get a 4. Pinsky, Tufty, Hathcock, Carrillo, Piedrahita, McCain, Grow, Hertel, Palacios. Munoz out of the first turn out of Ecuador. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight. He's going to go. Hertel looking for a 2 spot. Grow, McCain, Piedrahita, Carrillo, Hathcock, Tufty. Working it out of that last turn, but adios, amigos, Palacios, Munoz out front. He's got this one ramped up, locked in. Hathcock on the 2. Nope, on the 3. Rock 1. Freaky Fast McCann will get the 2. Hathcock for your 3. Willard, Barron, Liddell, Meekum down into turn number 1. Whoa, Barron coming around from the outside through Bermzilla, knows how to get through, but Willard checking out on the boys right now. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Alpha Factory rider, the Dark Horse, he's got this one locked in, Minnesota boy. Oh, Barron, you ran yourself off and got the exit. Got a little loose, but he saves it, though. He's like, hey, man, that's the way it goes. I live to tell about it. I'll be back tomorrow. Lickety split. Liddell for the 2. Meekum for the 3. Zach B, he's like, I live. I'm still alive, man. I'm good. Don't get loose with the hands off the bars, bro. Whoa, bunker. Fouled the plug going downtown. Oh, man. Andrews, Swap, Cal, Welter, Pruitt, Swire. Charging this one. Oh, bringing it back around to Mangler. He's a hard dude to catch out front, especially around this place. That's for sure. Pruitt going to try to ramp it up. We'll see what he's got coming in now. That's last turn, last straightaway. Still got it going on. Andrews out front. Pruitt on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go Welter for that 3 spot. The F spot. Cal get the 4. Nice running right there as he comes back through. Waukegan local. $46-50 experts. Hurley, Skinner, Lindsey, Duran, Copland, Swagger, Landine, Gary. Lean, Mean, Landine going to take this one down into turn number 1. Get things fired off out of Bermzilla. Oh, he's been on the travel tour, man, all over the place. Landine working it out front. He's bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Swagger on the 2 spot. Swagger trying to make it happen right now, but it's all Landine out front as he runs this one in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Swagger on that 2. Well, somebody got the exit out of the last turn right there. Not where he wanted to go, but he lives to tell about it. Copland part-time. Slides back for a 4. Nag 9. Lindsay will get the 3. Cupcakes going on? It's all right. $51-55 experts downtown. Win with Chase Razor out front. Mr. Billy Griggs, Hall of Famer, down that second straightaway. Whoa! Oh, my man Nuccio goes down hard. We'll get him checked out right away. Oh, he's back. Oh, no, Ejectocito out of the second turn. He's back up. He lives to tell about it. Rundell, he'll get back over the top. Coming back through. It's all Mr. Bill, though, out front. He runs this program. Coming back down that last straightaway 2 bike. Going to get it going on Blankstrom. Back to the line, the 18 and the 5 bike. Come on, Insane Bane. Yankee will come back through for the 4. Give these guys some love, man. Give them a little love coming back around. They'll work it out. They all live to tell about it, man. Nuccio went down hard. Looks like he's all right, though. It's all good. These guys are tough dudes, that's for sure. Looks like that's a wrap for a Friday night at the Rock, you guys. So if you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow's racing, make sure you guys get over to the trailer, get yourself signed up, because we start tomorrow 9 o'clock in the morning, and we'll get on to some more racing. We'll give out some more money with the 50-50. All the good stuff going on at Rockford. Till tomorrow, guys. See you at the finish line.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.